besuited man steps through a door, moving into a place that is populous, busy, holding a tray in his hand. He moves as a general nonchalantness that seems to blend in with the crowd. What does not cause him to blend is his suited appearance, obvious that of a UEA official. There is no mask to his side, no respirator for him to breathe. He is an outsider, but he moves with a comfort that is different. Different than any sort of regular, scared UEA citizen or employee finding themselves in the Viper's nest. He moves to an empty seat, sits down, puts down his cup, takes a bite, whatever refurbished crap he had to eat from one of the nearby stalls. Truly beautiful. A display of magnificence. Only 3 days later, he sat at that seat again, and how things had changed. He looked across to the place he sat last time. Everything in the vicinity was different under a different light. Emergency red flashed from behind. The golden tree that sat there previous, its artificial nature ever more apparent. Across the room, different engineers moved around and inspected and took samples of the entire room. And, further down, a supervisor was speaking, harshly yelling out at his employees to get back to work, to find everything that's needed, and to report to the primary facility, to not use communications, to not use anything that would breach any sort of emergency protocol. This was a black site now. It was not to be spoken of. For all intents and purposes, Station B-44 no longer existed. Exploded in an accidental core rupture, is the official story. A tragedy, one that will be mourned for months, if they can keep it hidden that long at the least. But he turned around, found himself walking back, slowly, crawling the two large mechanical arm canes that dragged his body forward, necessary due to this individual's long exposure to the harsh atmosphere below the planet. He stepped closer because he had business. As he approached this one, Agent Songyu, I would ask you once more, provide me any sort of identification. I provided you my ID already. What else do you need? You want my UEA number? Do you want the whole claim number to back up and support so you can confirm that I am who I speak I am? Oh, maybe you could call your bosses. Oh, wait. Can't be doing that now, huh? He put down his phone, tapping it. A tension between the two. For he had been stuck here for hours, waiting on this man to walk back, to do his part of the job, to explain to him in brief what had happened on Station B-44. The tension began to build slightly, but he did give up. There was no sigh, no expression that could escape the mask, only the dead red glare directly forward. Breathing tubes hissed as every singular mnemonic type of chamber on the suit relaxed slightly, as he stood up taller, resting in a singular spot. This seneschal was tired of dealing with bureaucrats. So when he got this post, he had hoped he'd finally be free of that for a moment. But instead, they crawled their way back in. He had no idea how this man had acquired clearance. After all, this matter was to be such a severe case of a security breach for By9 that he could not expect any sort of UEA personnel to have any sort of access to this place. But here he was, and this seneschal was about to tell him everything. Right. Well then, let it be known that the occurrence which we are now naming B-44 shutdown began 2 days ago. And from that point, he considers that 2 days prior, there was an incident within the Corps. Emergency shutdown protocols were activated. But very quickly, all sort of communications were lost. As will be given to you via secret channels, we will forward to you any sort of video evidence we have. But due to the nature, I will require you destroy that before you leave. Any report you make to your company will be equivalently striked out and will not provide any sort of physical evidence. This is our agreement, correct? Yeah. Very well. He provided a screen. It flickered with grain. And with that, a video feed began to play, accounting for the events. Starting at one hangar, through communications feed, and one simple mech. A brand new line Shogun unit, outfitted with an old employee of sorts, one that had been outfitted and changed many times herself. My 9-unit Hexel was awakening on that day. Communication link had been confirmed. Camera feed begins with her. Please observe. I will not allow you to review this footage. Hexel.
Mhm.
Inside the cockpit of a Shogun, you sit, utterly despondent. Walking up, an engineer approaches, accompanied by a goo unit. As they approach, they look down a list, and they begin reading. Uh, First step. GHU. Unplug the hair cords. Carl, are you there? I think you're muted. You are muted, Carl.
I am muted. Affirmative. The helper unit approaches and unplugs the hair cords from the Shogun.
The goo unit crawled inside, preparing the unit for deployment by removing specific cords, keeping her sedated. At which point, still not active, the code sequence had begun. All right. Bold as handler. Damn it. Bold is handler.
You don't meant to read that part.
Oh, not?
You are handler.
You are.
That is just indicating what is what. My apologies. Start with Hexel.
No, it's fine. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. He looked at that.
Carl's
Why
character
isn't this
leans over.
working?
No, sir. Here.
Sir.
Jesus, why the hell is that up there? Why the hell is that? All right. I'll try again.
Where he stops, looks in that. Where the hell is Traken? All right, we'll try the next one. Hexel, it's time to wake up. Can you hear me calling?
She stirs a little.
Can you hear? Yeah, she starts. Can you hear me calling?
I'm receiving.
When you leave home, do you lock the door?
It's unlocked.
As you walk to work, are you fearful?
I am fearless.
When the atmosphere burns, what is this? Or when the atmosphere burns around you, is it hot?
It is hot.
Is there a place too dangerous to tread?
I will tread.
Why is your door unlocked?
I may perish.
When you died, what killed you?
Steel.
When they found you, did they fix you with steel?
Steel.
When you sleep, do they house you in steel?
Steel.
When you wake, are you one with a weapon?
Within frames, within frames, within frames.
He stops, looks at a sheet a little while, stares at her, and then, I think that's everything. GHU unit, can you give me a reading on vitals? Is everything checking out normal?
All vitals normal.
Good. Hexel, hold here until Traken arrives.
Understood.
He stops for a moment. And then, let me just, I'll put down Traken in a second. However, first out the room is not Traken, but someone comes sauntering out from the end of the hangar here. Let me just put this down. That's taken a quick second, but it should work. Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
I see. Yeah, let's saunter.
I'm for ambling.
Sauntering is fine. Sauntering is elegant.
Someone pops, turns around, takes a look. Sir?
Yes.
We haven't got to assemble your autark yet. We'll get on it soon.
Be
I
quickly.
believe they're waking Hexel up. Yes, sir.
Oh, I love watching that. Did I miss the speech?
Yeah, they just finished right over there. As you approach. All right. Well, it seems like I did everything. I gotta get back to work. Oh, take care of the sleeping hound. All right.
I always do. Hexel, are you awake?
I'm awake, yes.
Oh, but you sound sad. Why's that?
I'm waking up. I'm still...
Oh,
She kind of is drifting, and you can always tell that when she's like this, she still hasn't like been fully like brought in yet.
you really need to work on your posture.
Yeah.
How will we ever marry you off in this state?
There's a silence for a moment. Traken,
Yeah.
you enter the room.
Yeah, he's a very tall, slender fellow. Always walks with his hands behind his back. Gives a curt nod to these two soldiers and
Sir.
continues onward. How's the hound?
Stirring.
Hound? How are you feeling?
I'm here. I'm awake, I think.
You think? Well, perhaps we need to get you in action. I don't need you causing a
I don't know if she drinks tea. That usually wakes me up.
Hound, would you prefer some tea? Perhaps that would help freshen you up a bit.
She kind of like stirs as she seems to be like remembering something. And it's just like, do you have coffee?
My head, like, very slightly turns to the left.
We're never going to marry her off.
That's fine. She still has work to do. Besides,
I think we can arrange coffee.
I don't need her getting married off anyways. I don't need her to have distractions.
Probably for the best.
Absolutely.
Emil will go over to this goo unit and ask it to go get coffee. We have to wake up the hound.
Coffee requested. Executing retrieval. The goo unit walks off to get coffee.
You offer to get the drink and then send off the GHU.
Yeah, I'm a delegator.
I hope you're willing to abide by instructions, should we be in the field together.
Of course.
Good.
I'm sure I can delegate your instructions to somebody lower on the totem pole.
So long as the mission is complete, I don't care.
The unit hands the coffee to Emil.
Emil hands the coffee to Hexel. See? The mission is complete.
Am I is my cockpit open right now? Is that currently the idea? Yeah.
It is the idea, yes.
You kind of reach out to hand it to her from the catwalk, and she kind of very lightly bats it away as if she has no strength in her, and just goes, "I hate coffee."
You don't need to like medicine as long as you wake up.
There was a long, deep breath from Traken. Hound, you made a request, and your companions were kind enough to deliver. I would encourage you to follow through.
I made a request.
You did?
She kind of her eyes still glazed over, just very lightly grabs the cup and just holds it in her hands as she just kind of gazes at the steam rising from it.
She's been read
As,
the rights, correct?
Yeah. Okay.
What's
I can
that?
confirm.
Oh, yeah.
Turns to the GHU. Thank you. Just wanted confirmation.
Speaking up from behind the screen. So, what does any of this have to do with... Can we just skip to the part where they go in and shit starts happening? Your impatience is aggravating. This is one of the prime situations of abnormality. It might play a role. Hexel was not awakened in the normal fashion by the normal handler. A rushed mission led to a botching of certain lines and important pieces, creating an imperfect awakening sequence. Furthermore, Traken is about to give their briefing. Traken, out of character, let me give you some info. By 9, after not calling you guys up for a while, which is bad news whenever workers stop getting work in specifically any by 9 type of operation like this, if you're subcontracting, they suddenly gave you a big mission, top priority, and also highly secretive. They did not tell you why they had not decided to use in-house people for this. You can assume it's because it's very dangerous and they already tried. You're supposed to be deploying immediately with very little information that'll be briefed once you arrive on site of Station B44.
Well, I am thankful that you're all here, and more importantly, that our hound is already in her kennel. It'll be sufficient. We've been requested to take care of a top priority mission at Base B44. You understand the importance of something like this, for us to be called from in-house.
Oh, yes, very important.
You can feel him squinting.
In-house
There wasn't a hint of sarcasm in my voice.
You get the feeling that Traken doesn't like any kind of rebuttal that might come across as not directly just saying, yes, sir.
not a big fan of opinions.
No.
Or agreements said not quite the right way, or disagreements. So,
Despite the fact that his call sign is hot take.
You guys are very living up the B9 fantasy right now. I very much appreciate it. Anyways,
My fan fiction, it's coming together.
it's coming together.
So, we are to depart immediately. So if you'd all be so kind as to head to your various machines, I'd like to head out as quickly as possible.
Oh, but sir, my machine isn't printed yet. I think we might just have to sit here and enjoy our coffee.
She's the only one with coffee, and that is a good question. Hound, how are you enjoying it?
You don't know when it happened, but it seems that the coffee is gone. And
Is the cup gone?
I think that she's lazily dropped the cup outside of her cockpit.
Does it just fall like a good 20 feet?
Yeah, it just fucking clatters to the ground and there's just a spill on the floor. And she just looks over at it and she's just like, oops.
Can I see
Zero home training.
Can I see if Traken can, like, grab it as it's falling?
Sure, yeah. Just give me a good, if you have a trigger for reflexes, you can roll that. If not, just a 1d20 plus your grit.
Also, what was, Carl,
Just a
what was
1d20
that you
actually.
said? I missed what you said.
I didn't say anything. I was going to walk over and pick up the cup if Will doesn't catch it.
Can I do
okay,
get
fair
a
enough.
hold of something because I'm catching it?
I like it. Classic Will. Classic Will tech.
Classic Will. Love it.
Yeah, before it hits the ground, Traken just throws out a hand and grabs it and very gently pulls it into himself. Hound, what have I told you about messes only on the battlefield?
I'm sorry.
Well, at least you've maintained your manners despite your current appearance.
She settles back into her chair and kind of like pulls her knees up to her chest and just goes, I'm sorry. Can I sleep again yet?
Only for a short while, as we wait for someone's machinery to be printed.
There is a clanking sound as an autarch marches its way forward, brought about by automation protocols commanded by an engineer as it approaches next to the other mech, turning over. The engineer gives a signal to Emil.
Oh, and I didn't even have time for tea.
As they stop, they sort of move over and then they signal to Traken. GH unit's been approved for activation in this mission, so we're going to print the other autarch. Any, sir, is there any outfit you would appreciate for the GH unit in this mission?
Something that they're comfortable with would be preferable. GH.
Oh, I'd like something pretty with lace.
You have yours. Like, kind of brushes you off.
I recommend a by 9 automated defense unit.
Nods. That sounds sufficient.
The engineer turns. The moment the engineer sees the mod, they immediately turn around and begin preparing for another unit there. And Traken, it strikes you, your very own suit is already printed and ready. All you need to do is simply call on it.
Yeah, Traken casually raises a hand. POS to me. Hey,
Hang on. I
don't appreciate I say POS come to me and you show me.
Yeah, no, shit.
POS is right.
POS is right, damn. Hang on. There we go. Now, that should work. Yep. No, oh, that's so tiny.
I have to really, like, crunch a bit to get in my boy.
The suit automatically guided by the station's systems, by GHU, moves over and then almost subsumes you, opening up and wrapping around your body as you sort of click inside the Martinet and are already ready for action.
All right. Pissed Off Shrimp is ready to go. I am hoping the rest of you are. Oh, Hound! I know I told you you could sleep, but I think it would be wise for you to start getting buckled up.
She kind of stirs and like just very timidly just goes, mm-hmm. And then you see her start to like very slowly start to buckle herself in as she kind of prepares everything to be pilotable at the very least.
The goo unit assists in this while waiting for its mech to be printed.
The
She
footage feeds. Oh, yeah.
I was just gonna. She looks up at the goo unit, and just kind of like at one point, I think she puts her hands on your like helmet and looks at you, and just goes, "Are you like me?"
Yes, I am also an employee of Buy 9.
Yes. She kind of, her hands just drape to the side as you finish buckling her in.
The goo unit finishes bumping her in and confirms that everything is nominal and working properly.
All functions okay. An even larger autark unit marches its way forward as time speeds and everyone arms. Don't you talk to me or my son ever again.
I like this one. It makes me feel so petite.
Oh, God. So, with that, at this point, all forces were made optimal, and a deployment was prepared immediately, post-haste, B-44. Upon arrival, an immediate briefing was held. As all forces approached inside of multiple shuttles, they found their way to a deeper level of the station, below where we stand now. He stops. The camera turns back as he puts down the feed. Wait, wrong one. There we go. So if this is some type of issue with the deep station, how do you explain this? A little bit of struggle, a sudden burst, barely any blood. I don't quite get it. What took out the station? You still haven't told me what was wrong with this. The Seneschal stopped for a moment, holding his attention as he stared directly across at the dignitary that was here, this agent of United Earth Alliance's intelligence. And then he sort of puts down a separate little piece of paper, one printed out, and on it was a strange chart of malfunctions. Do you understand what this means? Are you familiar with this at all? Or is your lack of knowledge simply a complement of your entire regime? The man looks at it, holds it in his hand, a series of core power fluctuations. But the big concern was the needle. There wasn't really much else to call it. A large spike pointing straight up high from a graph. Inexplicable. And then back to silence within seconds. This looks like a core meltdown. Exactly. There was no destruction on floors. A core meltdown and then momentarily afterwards, silence. There were certain experiments being undertaken by Buy 9 you do not have clearance for. What you will be seeing currently has been granted you by great authority. I suggest you stay quiet and watch carefully, for I will not be allowing any property to be taken off this premises again. If your intelligence ages you so much as leaks a single ounce of the information you are about to see. It shall be known that By9 will be cutting their funding to any UE expeditions. After all, it is well known to us the state of the war on your front. No need to threaten the middleman. And if you're not going to tell me some sick fantasy of just watching it all play out naturally, then fine. I'll stop talking to you. I'll just watch. He sits down, clicks at it, holds the screen in his hand, and watches as a briefing plays out. And really quick, I know it's a little early, but I'm going to call first break because I don't know how many chances we'll get to take breaks, and I think we might as well do one right now.
Cool. I was going to ask
breaks on this train.
to
everyone-
go pee before we started combat. So.
Yes, this is why. Yes, go pee, get your water, do whatever you have to.
Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum. Let me keep that music playing. Then.
Ah, lovely. This allows me to read through my complicated character sheet again.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
How are we doing, chat? How are we
Don't
all
you
going?
love
I'm all
the-
having a...
Interrelationships of corporate robots.
Absolutely. This is the riveting gameplay I was looking forward to. I genuinely do love it. Okay. Someone asked, what's the unit number for this GHU unit? GHU 59-48.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, no, I should do that. I'll have to do both of these. I'll do in reverse order. So I'm the GOAT because I'm doing this right now, and we're running, and after a long delay, we're coming back strong with a cool squad, a cool story, and I'm leaning in hard into this new aesthetic and new shit. We're experimenting. We're being awesome. We're playing Lancer.
Whoa.
By9 does not approve of this break on company time. Valahalla, mentioned where I am right now. Why not Gnome and Twilight? Might take a bit for the VOD and for general what's taken so long is so currently I am in LA. I am responding to the LA fires, and I am currently just doing some disaster relief with my company right now.
Everyone
trying to do
clap.
that.
He's a hero.
Everyone clap. Shut up.
He's a hero.
I've been doing that for like 8 months in previous stuff. It's kind of been thing to thing. So if you're at all curious, it's been about now getting up to 9 months of constant activity that has made it very hard to do any kind of streamed games. So we're here now, and although we're still trying to gun for it, I'm still dedicated to getting Gnome and Twilight Season 2 out this year, and these sub-stories are the creeping progress towards that. So I hope you all will enjoy this one as a little sign of things to come.
You little creeps.
I'm back.
But yeah, that's my talking. I'm gonna drink water. I'm back. Water.
Welcome back.
Water.
Can I just say, the out of character fuck up being an in character fuck up on the script is so fucking good.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
It's exactly what would happen.
Yeah, that was honestly really funny to me. I like that too. I'm not supposed to be doing this, man. Where's my boss?
Where's my boss, dude? Come on.
Traken walking in. Oh, did you mean me? Gets to drink his cup of coffee, but it just spills over his helmet and all over himself. He does not react at all.
Are we just waiting on Carl?
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
you're back? Cool. Then, yeah, I think we're just about ready then.
We all ready to roll?
Yeah. All right, I hope you enjoyed your standard 5 minutes or 30 minutes of RP as is No Home Twilight tradition.
I know
Get
it's
ready
what we
to
get.
Fucking suffer.
I know it's our one phone call. I know.
Yeah. All right, gang. I've just finished fixing up all of the tiny little mistakes I made with plugging in icons. We should be good now.
Oh,
There's no mistakes,
and-
only happy accidents.
So right, so right.
not on by 9.
And
Yeah, not on
No.
by 9 time.
angry accidents.
You're actually fired.
Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. So, let's,
Perfect.
see now. Perfect. Okay.
No mistakes, only defective units to be disposed of.
You're so right. So, the briefing is as such. Shuttles land over, dropping off mechs down into a location. You guys can put yourself in either deployment zone. I might need to give you guys vision.
Oh.
Do you see anything?
I see.
Yeah.
I see one deployment zone.
I see
don't
one
see the
one
other.
option.
Yep. So there are two, one top and bottom. I will show you.
Where's
What
the
I'll
bottom
do?
one?
I think this will be convenient. I will give everyone observation over each other,
Bless
just
you.
because I mean, it'll be good for everyone seeing. But
Appreciated.
keep that in mind for when I finish the briefing, which goes as such.
Mhm.
Attention, by 9 units. You will be entering B44 substation. Actually, yeah, that is good. Within this station, by 9 Research and Development have been working on an important project, which stops us from any form of demolition of the premises. Please be advised, we have no knowledge of current activation protocols inside for self-defense units. We also have no idea of current threats held within. Please understood that there are captive enemy frames in possession in this location. There is potential for a Void League assault on the premises, attempting to reclaim technology being researched for by 9 means. Let it be known, any information acquired from this mission should be destroyed if it cannot be safely, if the situation here cannot be safely contained. Primary objective is to move into the hangar. Find your way first to life support systems to re-engage interior station life support, which has gone blank. Upon this, many airlocked doors will begin to open in the facility, allowing you to advance down deeper into the facility and activate an emergency capacitor that should allow access to the core, which is apparently under lockdown due to readings. Go into the core and attempt any sort of repair. We are providing repair kits to all mechs that should help self-automate this process. It is believed that currently, due to reactions, it is a software error requiring a full reset. One more advisal. If there are any units inside of this area, experimental AI or otherwise, please disregard all comments and eliminate them. At this point, we will stage questionings. Traken.
Yes.
He turns, yes. The question falls to your lap, Traken. If you've understood your orders, if there's anything you need further clarification on.
No, I think that is sufficient.
I see. Then deploy. As you land, your communication officer reads off to you, "We will be staying in communications. A warning. Previous squads lost communication deeper into the facility. We will maintain, but if this is to occur, please continue advancing. If you find aspects of the if you find the other squads, enlist them to assist using this command code, which should override their own." And then a silence before speaking up again. "Corporal punishment for failing on their mission shall be handled by Bi9 directly."
Understood.
All right, and I'm giving everyone observation to each other. You should all see each other soon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I hate to be a bother, but my custom Shogun is not custom.
Oh, yes. Hang on.
Oh, I won't look. You're basically naked. I'm sorry. I won't look.
Oh no. That must have been a terrible mistake. It must be fixed.
Traken
There you
just.
go.
There we go.
Oh, now I'll go like, oh, there's the poke.
The polka the drill.
I do appreciate that you put the biggest robot with the littlest robot.
You're my little
Yes.
baby boy.
All right. So everyone, there are no hostiles, but feel free to put yourselves however you'd like currently.
Carl,
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about since the other teams haven't been heard of since they've entered this facility.
I'm sure it's fine. Here, Carl, my movement is crazy. I think you should be as close to the front as possible. let's really get you up in there. There we go.
Every space counts.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I can go right here. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. I
Okay.
think that is sufficient.
Alrighty, perfect. Now,
I cannot see the other units, but that's fine. This works for me.
Well,
Yes.
the best way to do that, are you clicked onto your icon?
Yes.
That is why. If you
Oh yeah.
drag your like make a little orange square. That's-
One second.
Drag-
and you dragon.
Yeah.
For some
Drag
reason, it
select.
kicked me out. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
So if I drag and select everybody, I'll be able to see.
Oh no. What I mean by that is like click off of your mech and then like just do a little like drag with your mouse.
Drag,
Oh, okay,
select
I see
nothing,
now.
and
And yeah,
stop.
it'll
There
unselect
you
you.
So, even though we are on a combat map, let me explain a bit of a gimmick for this sub-story. Enemies will not be revealed simply by the nature of their existence, which is usually how things work in Lancer. In this case, you will only know of existence of an enemy if they pop in the line of sight or they are within sensor range of another character that you're allied with.
Did you
When
make
there are no
this a
enemies on the
horror
field.
mission?
Just
Because I'm
Follow
really
orders.
excited if it's a horror mission.
follow orders. So,
Christian, how much is to fit through any of these doors? They're too small.
Oh yeah, actually.
I will
as a
Kool-Aid
size
Man
3
through.
Autarch, everyone else is fitting. Size 3, you are counted as slowed whenever you are trying to move through spaces smaller than you.
Oh, that's perfect.
So-
You're not fast anyways.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I can fix that.
Now that the rules are clear, feel free to examine this as if it's an RP scene. Advance in your mechs. Do what you must as you look at your overlay and move across the hangar area.
I think Traken immediately just kind of like zips forward. And oh, you know what? Because there's no harm in doing it now, and I should probably get this shit rolling as soon as possible.
Mhm.
Where are you?
And another thing is to keep in mind, scenes count as maps. So if you use a scene ability,
Correct.
that's only as one use per mission it's on. But if you use a once per scene ability, you can use it again next map. But yeah. Continue.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. So basically core powers are the one-time use, but any other once per scene ability is fair game.
Got it. Okay. So at the start of this, I will do protocol spin-up mode for both of my assault cannons, just so that they're raring to go.
Yeah.
And I just zip on forward. And then I begrudgingly stop to look back at the slow GHU. And the moment they get to me, I'm going to blast forward again and just keep... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to scurry up here and like peek through this little small door because I can actually fit.
You peek through. A corridor fit for a human. It is easy enough to move, bouncing off the barrels, popping up, and peeking through the corridor, at which point you see nothing particularly.
Clear so far.
Isn't this nice, doggy? It's like we're going for a walk.
No enemies detected.
No.
There's a
enemies.
crunch. the sound of an Artok unit squeezing in through a hall, breaking and bending metal as it pushes inside. As it does so, it pulls itself in, barely managing to squeeze into the advanced spot.
Oh, yeah.
I literally was so in Traken's brain, I didn't realize it was a Kool-Aid Man reference. That's what I'm go. Yes, what? What did you see? like you remembered something?
Oh. So, you can probably see this is a very thin hallway. How would you guys like to move inside of this hallway?
Should the big boy go first?
Well, here's my thought process. A hand gently pats your leg. I will proceed first to scout ahead and ensure that we can surprise any enemy. The moment you proceed, we will lose any hope of stealth.
Would you like to?
It would be nice to know what's ahead of us.
Will?
What's this now?
Would you like to advance alone to the next map, Will?
I
honor your sacrifice, Captain.
I will go with Traken doing his best not to show any weakness. Is like, though a solo operation would be foolish. Emil, you're with me. I need some level of protection out there.
Oh, great. We'll leave the machines to finish the mission when we're dead.
They aren't distracted by emotions like us, so it should be useful.
Okay, so progressing deeper inside. First in, Emil and Traken. Let me just deposit you both here.
Why did we split up immediately in the horror mission?
Listen, I think it's only fair that we if Christian's going to trust us with a cool horror scenario, we should play into some
We
tropes.
have to play into the trope.
Because then maybe he'll be nice. You know, that cool reveal of the first bad robot. Like, come on.
Funny joke, Will.
I have some faith. I don't know. I haven't been here for a while.
The footage advances. Deeper inside, 2 units progress. Camera swapping from Hexel to Traken. Leading up behind with Emil. The 2 of them walk into corridors of a cargo hall. And you are there now.
I'm gonna zip to here. Guns out, still spinning. Just kind of quickly scanning both directions.
In sensor range, nothing is discovered. Similarly, in sight, nothing is discovered. You know that from the blueprint plans, the area to the life support system is around the corner to the right. The dim lights, red, reflective emergency lighting within the facility, are all utterly silent. No sign of any combat up to this point. Or the other squad.
Curious.
Where do you suspect the previous squads were lost?
Well, considering the report mentioned it was near where, deep enough that they would have lost communication, I would imagine, or at least I would be optimistic they had progressed that far at least. But we haven't hit it just yet. I'm going to do another zip to this corner, but I'm not going to stick my nose out. I'm going to just very quickly look around each corner just to make sure that there isn't a turret or some nonsense.
You do not see a turret of any kind. Empty halls meet you.
And actually, directly north from us right now is probably where the life support is, yeah?
Yes.
I think it might be wise. I'm going to zip over to this side now.
Yes. You peek, you notice. Your HUD lights up with an advancing notice towards life support.
Should we clear this floor before we move on?
Might not be a bad idea. I'd hate for us to get pincered, if there is anything on this floor. Hound, GHU, you're welcome to come on down.
I'll put them there.
Affirmative.
I would like both of you to give me a systems check.
Oh, fuck. That's, thank God. Wait. Oh, no, that 20 was from earlier. Never mind. I was really excited. I was like, I did great.
Okay.
No.
Oh, us. I thought you were talking about the robots.
Yes, no, both of you. Yeah, no, not the robots yet.
Okay.
Let's hope one of them gets a good number.
Yeah,
You have a decent systems, right?
sure.
Listen, I built myself into like agility and engineering. That's all I got.
And I will quickly deploy the other two walking in as you do this. But yeah, give me a systems check, Brennan. I could roll for you
Yep.
too if you.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
You're solid +0 here. Let's see what you
Oh,
get.
thank God. That's like a real number.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I knew I would.
Perfect. That is the 10 check. So, as you called on the line, approaching up behind, first Hexel, then the big one. The GHU unit, all of you approaching.
Boo. Boo. Boo, where's my drill?
Oh my God, why does it keep doing that? Hang on. I'm fixing this once and for all.
Thank you.
For chat, if you're wondering why I didn't go deeper before calling them, I realized that our large lad, it will take him forever to get to the fight, and if we do get into combat, I don't want Carl's turns to be, I move two spaces and end
You
my
have
turn.
little faith, Will. You were not there for the end of the practice session.
I know, but still.
It's a good
I
call
appreciate it.
as a commander. All right, here you go. Now then,
Thank you.
to mention, Emil, on your signature, you swear you catch a glimpse of a by-9 civilian identity. It seems to be coming from one of these cargo rooms. However, even though that glimpse comes to you in the form of a communication, there is no air in this facility currently. So, it is weird then that you see the faint sign of a life sign, which might be a sign that they might have their respirator on.
You said it was coming from the cargo hold?
Yes, which is this room, but over... I'll ping, over in this direction, and then up.
We should probably investigate.
Did you find something?
I'm receiving a signal from the cargo hold. Wasn't an aspect of our mission to, eliminate any of the prior crews.
Indeed, and I appreciate my hounds sniffing them out. Let us proceed. I'm gonna zip quickly over here. Again, just taking a peek inside.
So, you begin moving, and you take a peek. Deeper inside, you actually do catch sight of something. In the small corner here, you notice a form half visible. But you can't quite identify it as human. It does bear a by-9 civilian indicator. It appears more, for lack of a better term, as foliage. Would you like to try to scan this thing?
Ah, yes, with my super good scanning.
You scan. Again. I-9 civilian indicator. No other types of signatures or otherwise. But adding this type of signature into your battle operations, you do start to pick up, mostly from the autarchs with their farther sensor range, they start to detect more of them around the facility. Specifically, in the cargo holds, you find about 8 signatures nearby. Last one up here.
Well,
What do you see, Captain?
it would appear that our civilians have chosen to do a bit of gardening. Well, our role as the weed whacker is necessary. move in and destroy all of them. So, do we, like, kick off with, like, starting a turn, or how do you want to go about this?
Let me start an initiative really fast. As we go. Only your turns for now, though. Who would you like to go first? You gave the order. Would you like maybe the Autarch to blast the room?
You know what? Sure. Emil, do you have like some big boom you want to just go in there with and just guns a-blazing?
Why, yes, I do.
And now I have cover, you fool.
Okay, let me see. What is the cone for my daisy cutter? Let's cut these daisies.
You have a daisy cutter? Yay!
Their daisies are so pretty.
Kill them.
Yeah.
Kill them all. Kill them.
What I will say is, do not use the cone tool because it's broken, and for some reason Foundry dies. I will draw it for you.
Okay.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah,
I will not use the cone tool.
7, 1, 2, 3,
Just draw a cone in where I need to go to get as many as I can in one shot. I assume somewhere over here.
That. Yes. Yes, that would be. You moved up, and I'd say you would probably. I think from what you can fit right now, that's probably it.
All right.
Right. Feel free to target these characters.
That is Shift T, correct?
Yay.
Yes, Shift T.
When someone's acting suspicious.
Shift T. All right,
There is a
that's
bright
3.
flash. A chamber of a large mech-grade shotgun blasting throughout the room, creating shrapnel, tearing away boxes, and eliminating 3 of these figures on the ground. Well, we'll see if they hit first, but...
It'd be really embarrassing.
yeah. It would be really embarrassing if you missed all 3 of them.
You wouldn't miss in front of Traken, would you?
Okay. Cone. Yeah, there we go. I think it's rolling.
It's thinking real hard about
It's
it.
thinking.
real hard.
Emil, you have permission to take the shot.
There's no reason to rush.
Emil,
Don't be scared.
take the shot.
It's I pressed the button.
All right, hang on. Let me press the button too.
Emil, for the love of God, take the shot.
It worked that time.
It startles when it goes off.
My
All right, so-
hold on, I might need a refresh or something. My Foundry is frozen.
Maybe
Oh,
so.
dear.
Give it a shot. However, as it blasts into the room, a smoke forms. A number of petals scattered. Only one signature ceased, however, as it seems more of these flowers seem to bloom out of the holes from other ones, slow, steady, remarkably without much air in the room at all. Draken, as you look at the signatures and similarly back forth with your own signals, it seems that a number of small puffs blast out, but then they just sort of float up directly. And as your eyes gaze across, you look at the top of the room and you realize that the walls and roof are covered with a strange yellowy spore-like substance. It seems to be just hovering and landing and building up against this without any sort of gravity or otherwise.
Huh. That's certainly interesting. When the shot goes off, do these react at all?
They do not. An utterly silent blast and an atmosphere-free room as these things shift to the shot but otherwise remain completely still.
Huh.
A recommendation, Captain?
Yes.
I feel like this might be ineffective. We should probably find out the source of the problem and then set this entire place on fire on the way out.
An excellent suggestion.
Always come to me for your elegant solutions.
Deeply appreciated. Yes, and I look down the other way and see that there's more.
Yes.
As much as I would love to go and investigate life support, we do need to remove this first. And from what we can tell, the 8 signatures are just between these 2 rooms, yeah?
Yes, down to 7 now.
Okay. I guess... First things first. Let's clear these out, just in case they do become active. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zip in here. I will target this fine fellow. I will do my first skirmish with my spin up assault cannon. I assume that here. Did it actually do damage? Oh, I see roll damage.
It seems that there is a bit of a chunkiness with the combat chat this session for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm hosting it from a... Well, the server is online, so I wouldn't see why it's my local computer. But yes.
I'll refresh for good measure.
Yeah, I would say so. Okay. Yes, I see the assault cannon. That does hit. Yes, it says crit. And you can click the roll damage button to roll damage now. It doesn't happen automatically. You can kind of click it to do that.
Yeah.
And add certain dice and otherwise.
I see that now because I was in a different server where it just did it altogether automatically. Yeah, so it looks like it is 6 damage.
Perfect. You gunning down the form, you find that to be an adequate amount of damage to kill these things. You focus in as you fire, and you start to notice signs. As one clicks down, you notice certain clumps amongst these vines, small little branches that you're starting to believe are not branches at all, mainly the source of the civilian signature. You gun it down, and you shift your attention. The central clumps, more so aimed towards where the body-like limb shapes are, should be adequate for destroying these.
Okay. I will wrap
Am
up.
I the only one who finds it concerning that these plants are giving civilian signatures?
Yes, I do certainly think it's interesting, to say the least. I fire off a missile with the rest of my skirmish.
As much as I like flowers, I'd rather not become one.
Agreed. Let's see here. So then, for my second skirmish, I will use this. And then I'll roll the damage.
That's enough. The other one goes down.
And then I will target this fine fellow to do
Damn missile.
roll damage. Boop. And I'll throw on this one just for shits and giggles. I'll do a Stormbender. It just does a burst to area, and then they must succeed on a agility check or be knocked back 1 space. I'm hoping that they just hit the wall and might take a little bit of damage, and also lets me start making progress towards the big one.
Yes.
I will boost, which
They pass, but yes.
I need to do an overcharge for the boost, correct?
Yes.
Perfect.
Or
All right.
that was your skirmish. You can just boost normally and then overcharge, but
All right, then.
I'll even undo that overcharge on your sheet and take away the heat.
Yeah, if that is the case, I will... Let's see, you're probably pretty much weakened already, so I'm going to... Yeah, we'll just do another assault cannon. Boop, boop. Okay, damage.
Alright. Hexel, you watch at... Or not Hexel, in this case. Hexel's a bit behind. Emil, you watch as Traken moves through the room, Again, silent barrages of weapons fired at these plants that are growing in the cargo hold. One shot down, another one to go. As it seems... You know what? Let me look at your talents. Let me look at your pilot skills really quick to see if you have anything that you could use here. Will, keep going, though.
Yeah. To wrap up that skirmish, I will do the little wrist rocket on this fine fellow. It is a crit. 3 damage. What am I doing at heat right now? Okay, I'm still good. Is it still up with the 3 damage?
It is still up, yes.
Ah, okay. Then if that is the case, I will... Do I want to burn a boost already? Probably not. Because it was a skirmish, I will then move 2 spaces back, just so I'm a little closer to my crew, and I also don't want to be too close to that thing. And that will be the end of all my shit.
As that happens, both you and Emil can notice immediately there's a shift as the plant seems to vibrate. It releases out some yellow substance that floats and then sort of just shrivels. Some of it kind of blasting out into the directions that it shot until it hits the wall and sort of just sticks in the same way. Otherwise, you don't quite see anything happen to it yet.
Well, it's clear these are the
you
civilians.
You can order us to just start like taking pot shots and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna order the other two to get involved and start cleaning house. I think very specifically. Oh yeah.
In that case, if you're tossing to Hexel,
Yeah.
That is not quite where I'm at in terms of mood yet, but we'll get there.
get there. Hexel, it starts roiling up as you look across the way. Foliage removal. You gaze down at these different plants. You can see the shapes of people, but they're so tiny compared to how large you feel right now. Your mechanical sensors merging with the mech and causing you to feel every step and movement in the sluggish atmospheric terrain as you look across targets to be eliminated.
Mm-hmm. She gets the order and just kind of like sidles up alongside Emil as she It's worth noting that right now she is just basically like on autopilot and the movements are extremely stiff. But she just goes, "Orders received," and just steps forward again and is just going to use one of her pistols, or her only pistol, I should say, to fire at... Fuck it, let's do the one that's nearest to me, and I'll just fucking... Pistol, here we go. Yep, that tracks.
Reliable tick? Yeah.
But it's a reliable
Not a
tick,
shooting
at the very
last,
least.
really, but it is a reliable tick. You notice the way that the petals peel off, just like a wrapping that is slowly pulled away of a central human form. The shot's a little wide, it snags a petal. And GHU unit, you sense the presence of Bi-9 citizens being mowed down. However, unfortunately for them, mission priority dictates that this is a threat. As your servos activate and your mech begins to move as well. Unless you'd like to do another action, Sav.
No, I'm not in this state.
Yep, yeah.
Okay, I take one step because I think that's all I can take.
Oh no, slow doesn't shrink your movement speed, it just means you can't boost. So you can move 3 steps.
Well, either way, I'm not going to be able to see inside of these, I think.
Yeah.
Without boosting, and then I would be standing on top of people. So instead, I'm going to bolster Hexel and Traken.
Hell yeah.
Sure, bolster twice.
All right. So, as the first round comes to an end, go to the next one. As Traken.
Yeah.
No, actually, GHU unit.
Yes.
you sense a shift in the surrounding area. Your sensors connect for a moment to the station AI, which pulls itself directly into your being as it's looking for something. It locks a location. You get the signal of a tracker being placed on your current location, and then it goes silent again. It seems that you've just been located.
Presence detected.
I feel like we're past that point, unless you mean us.
Station AI has just tried to hook into my unit. We are now being tracked.
Interesting. This was just now.
Affirmative.
Looking at all of the spores. Concerning notion.
We'll hack it back.
If you'd like to, make a hacker fix roll.
I think I'm actually pretty good at that. Let me double check.
You got a +2, unfortunately. It's not too
Oh,
bad.
right. That's the one I only have a +2. The rest are a +6. But hey, +2 is better than +0.
Give it a shot.
Let me pull it up on my roll.
Pretty much the best you could hope for in a buy 9 mech.
Yeah.
Where is my hacker fix? Let's see. I think it's under this one instead.
It'll be under your character profile, not your mechs.
Right. Is it, which tab is that?
Narrative triggers.
Narrative. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
no! I was so excited!
A message flashes. System lockout. Hostile force detected. Unable to access.
So, what did you learn?
This is talking about you in this case. You are being registered as a foreign force, unable to have clearance in this situation.
We have been registered as hostiles.
So, it is safe for me to assume you failed.
This unit is not proficient at hacking.
Noted.
Emil will be ready to get out of the way.
Am I able to read a situation to like get a better idea on what the purpose of these things are? Because it's clear that they must have a function outside of just doing spores.
Yes. Do a read a situation roll for me.
I gotta find read a situation. Where the fuck is that? And all these tabs. There it is. Boop and boop.
Okay. So you beat the median, so you succeed to finding out a bit of their purpose. As you gaze around at these signatures, they did not seem to react at all before you started doing something, at which point they started shifting a bit. You killed them fast enough, besides that one in the corner, which seemed to put out those spores in a way that kind of makes you confirm whatever they're doing, it is currently being counteracted by the fact that the air filtration systems are offline, causing whatever is being expunged to be shoved out until it eventually hits the surface and sort of sticks. No vents circulating it around. The moment air filtration turns on, all of the collected stasis spores will probably start to shift around. And judging by the reaction to you, they are most likely some form of defense mechanism, some form of... You can't be quite sure what they do yet. But, at the very least, you are aware that these things could probably stick to your mech very easily. Your filtration system should stop them from entering on the inside, but a buildup could occur on your mech. To what purpose? That much is not yet discovered. But it is a defense system, and it will activate when you turn on the air systems.
Well, now I'm wondering if we want to turn the thing on.
I feel like that would be a good way to spread around spores.
Which would be a bad thing for us.
Incineration recommended.
Yes. Then let us proceed with that. Spinning up my barrel, I'm gonna... If it's our turn again.
Yes, you can go again.
All right. If that is the case, where's my heat at so far? We can keep shooting. That's alright. Boop. And then damage. 4.
All right, perfect. Yes, 4 damage. Did you already hit this one? I believe.
I think I did, but I like kind of just tapped him.
Yep, that's enough. I think. I think you
perfect.
tapped him for 3, and then 4 more will take him out. So you kill that one as you shift around, this room being completely cleared, and turn around and make your attention back in the other direction.
Skirmish lets me move 2. I will then move to here. That should still be far enough away to not get fucked up too bad by this thing. Oh wait, but I'm about to skirmish again, so I'm just going to move 2 away from it because I don't want to be near these things. And I will use my little... no, actually, because it's a new skirmish, I will use the spin up. Beep boop.
Bada bing.
Good job.
Okay, that one is done. As you cut down another one.
Okay.
2 more left in this room.
My little wrist rocket. And I'm gonna do some storm bending on this nonsense. Which... Let me make sure I have that. Where the book is it? Let's see here. I'm going to use lightning, which is they must succeed on a hull save or be knocked away 3 spaces, and it also pushes me 3 spaces. More importantly, I want to be pushed 3 spaces back. Just not be here.
Fair. Right.
Oh, they don't even get a save. They just get pushed.
Oh, that's true. I should make them save. You're right.
Oh, okay. I was going to be like, that's interesting.
Yeah. I choose to be pushed. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It stays here. All right. So, with that, I assume you in your turn now.
Yeah, I'll stop it there.
Did you do damage with that second wrist rocket?
Oh, I sure didn't roll the damage. Boop boop.
Oh yeah, that's
2 damage.
okay. Sure thing. So, you take some shots. More spores emptied out into an airless room.
I'll move up, if I may.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time, she would just keep plinking away with the shit that she's not good with at the moment. She's not currently in that headspace, so let's just fucking go.
Yeah, you haven't been pushed yet because...
No. Natural 1! Hey!
Traken,
The dice know what's up.
Traken is like looking through his manual. He's like, all right, I might need to... I might need to do something here.
That's
Factory
1 damage.
reset.
It's still 1
It's
damage.
1 damage, reliable, you know. So, next up, one of our Artarks. Which one?
Go ahead, Brennan. I can't. I physically will not be able to get to a point where I can hit them. So,
I think that I would be better serving the team if I took a defensive position, because if I were plants acting like a computer and these were my nodules, this would be alerting me that there are hostile units.
I mean, that was my plan to do that anyway. That's all I could do. So,
Well, then let's do it together, I'll talk daddy.
all right.
Your little hands grip each other.
Freaking
I'm grabbing your
impact
hands
frames.
and we are spinning in a circle.
In that case, if you want, just keep in mind you can't end a space linked with another character. You can move through them, but you're both kind of slow here.
Then
so-
I will go first. Where were you going to go, Brennan?
Yes.
I'll go the other way.
Maybe you go past me, and I will take the hall that goes to the life support room, because that leads deeper into the facility, right?
So
This is
I'm
so funny.
going.
I don't think you.
I
have
can't
enough
move past
to
you.
get past him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I
excuse
can
You
me.
might have to do
4.
the inverse of that.
No, literally the only way that
can't do
this will work is if Carl goes
Okay.
north or south.
Yep. I mean,
You take- Go block the hall. Go block the hall.
Probably go north because we're gonna be going that way anyways. That's
Yes.
so funny. I just hear like a corner of the station get blown apart.
Excuse me.
I will bolster Emil. And let's see. I've got one more action. Let's see. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna drop a. And we'll go ahead and drop a gravitation panel right about here. I cannot drop them. Here, please.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no worries. I'll drop it for you.
Thank you. I tried dragging it, but it's like it freaked out on me.
Don't touch me.
Put this right there.
Yes.
Oh.
Bless you.
There you go.
Gravitation
I
panel.
think it has to be.
I love how
And then because of my manufactorum, I don't use a charge for that. It's just a freebie.
Wow.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Manufactorums for limited weapons, actually.
Oh, it's a limited weapon? That's fine. You can still drop one there.
It is totally fine. You can just use the other one to restore them when you run low.
Yeah, I've got mass production. It's totally fine.
Yeah. All right.
We're going to
Disruption
produce
charge
so
placed.
much.
What were you saying, Will?
Massively.
Oh, I just love how big the mine is. Like,
Yeah.
it's like a car. It's like, oh, where is
I mean,
it?
it's a full panel. It's fine.
Yeah. No, it's great.
All right.
Okay.
If unless should we just fucking clear these guys?
Let's just
Should we
ice these dudes.
Let's just ice these dudes. Let's just
Brennan's got to take his turn.
Yeah, let me, I'm going to move.
Oh, right.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to go, I will basically be taking the south and the west.
Oh, look at you.
And-
Forward movement.
Yeah. And then what I will do is I need to reload because I did use a shell. So I can stabilize to reload, right? That's how this game works?
Yeah.
Reload. All right, cool.
Tuda.
Perfect. You reload. Two autarchs form back to back, staring down the halls. Something is coming. You're quite aware of that. As the other two position themselves to take out the last of the plants, it's Emil that gets a good glimpse of the hallway. And directions you cannot hear. There is no atmosphere to carry sound. Instead, it is a silent thing, as you get a sensor reading from down beneath as we go into the next round, since everyone's gone at this point. As down here, you notice a door opening up into the darkness. Backlit by red, you see a lumbering form walk up, one familiar to you, an autarch unit. It pulls itself lumbering out into the hall as it carefully steps bit by bit and approaches you. Let me just put it there. As it stomps out, walking out into the room. And without even a moment to delay, you do see another one. Slowly marching out, not an autarch, but from a different room that opens and then closes. A smaller Martinet unit enters the field as well. And then both doors seal shut. But that much should not be right. As is stated in the mission objectives, these doors are under the overriding procedure. They should not be able to be opened except by a high executive signal, or maybe one spoofing it. But that much does not matter in this moment. Two frames have entered, and you can see, despite readings giving a full signature of a by 9 equipment, they raise up their weapons and they prepare to fire.
Oh, God.
Players go first this round.
All these autarchs. Who do I shoot? All
Which
right.
one do I shoot?
Do you guys want me to just go melt this other dude?
Yeah, melt your mirror.
I'll melt my mirror. Brother, Fox only
could've
Final Destination.
melted
You
that.
dumb bitch. I've been playing this for years. So I will boost forward, target this fine fellow. And you are so close to being in the really bad... Oh no, I did just hit my heat that I wanted to be. Yippee! So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my little assault... I'll move it so people can see the fun animations. Assault cannon. Boop, boop, boop. But I'm also going to be expending one of my... where is it? expanded portfolio, and I'm going to be using a Hellfire, or 2 charges for the Hellfire, which converts the damage into energy, and any bonus damage becomes burn.
Gotcha. Will do.
So, whatcha?
Damn.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
So here
Roll
is,
damage.
And then the bonus damage is going to be, gotta double check. So, because I'm in the zone, I get a D6 from that, and I don't have my other bullshit on just yet. So, So, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that crits.
And then the bonus damage. So, I guess now he has 6 burn.
Okay, so 7 damage and 6 burn. He's gonna hunker down. Going to use his ability to hunker down immediately, which will then gain resistance to some of that damage. We'll use it though, because all damage from the attack. So he's gonna take. He'll take. I think it'll be 4 from that, but then chesting armor and then the burn, which will do that. Okay, perfect.
Great. Now my little wrist missiles will get him. Still targeted. Little wrist missile goes out. Up.
Very nice.
Jeez.
Oh, another crit. That's nice. And because it's a crit with a peeler, that does AP.
Oh, that's right.
So that's immediately just 3 damage. Nice.
Let's see here. I'm trying to remember all my dumb bullshit going on with this character. Let's see here. So, because I skirmished, I will take 2 steps back, and I will unload on this fine fellow again. That is a miss, but I didn't spin up because we were in we came to a new map.
That's fine. If you spin up, it actually slows you, so you can't do a boost.
That's right.
I noticed that earlier, but I didn't say any. I mean, you guys weren't really in serious combat yet, so I didn't worry about it.
I'm so used to the way this thing works once I turn on my core.
But the Martinet can't be slowed, I thought.
Once I activate my core.
Power's on.
Oh, okay, it's only core power. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, with these fucking crits on the wrist rockets, I don't know if it's going to be needed anyway.
Who cares? Yeah. You. All right. Let's see.
Martinet gaming.
Immediately a barrage of compact minigun fire slams into the rival Martinet before it can even begin spinning up its own weapon. The door closed behind it has left it trapped, as it has no maneuverable range that allows it to dodge the barrage of missiles that ring out and fire. It seems the pilot is sluggish, unlike you, who was completely prepared.
Okay.
Any other actions?
Yeah, I will then boost, which then gives me another little skirmish. So, boop. That's a miss. That is fine. And then on this missile, I will be using Storm Bending, and
Gotcha.
I will use Thunder, which he'll need to, if I hit, he'll need to make an agility check to avoid being knocked back 1.
All right, peeler crit. Let's see it happen.
Maybe.
There it is. Oh my
Gosh.
Okay. That's
Okay.
it's a minimum roll.
And
with
then
the
because I
crit,
skirmished, I move 2, and I'm going to get back in here to get out of line of sight. And that will be the end of my turn.
Agility then. That is a fail. So he failed the Stormbringer test. Okay, so was that a knockback, I think?
Yep, just knock back 1. Nothing crazy. It's just to like throw him into the door and allow myself to boogie away a little bit.
Mm-hmm. All right, enemy turn. I'm going to make that Martinet move.
Fair enough.
Immediately chasing from behind, it sort of brings itself up and almost just raises forward and starts firing with its weapon, trying to gun down as quick as possible. That is a hit. Which means it's going to do 8 damage.
Ooh.
As the compact fire in close range manages to chunk away a very large portion of your armor. As then, with that done, it closes the distance and immediately, with its second action of the barrage, brings down a combat knife in its other hand, trying to slam it down into you.
Yeah, and I still can have my armor help me through a little bit.
Oh, yes, your armor can help you both with this. So that is, okay, so that's a total of, that's the 8 minus 7, 5. So that's 13 damage.
Altogether.
Okay.
Okay.
No, 12 damage, 12 damage.
Okay, so that will make me go down to -1.
Gotcha. So you could also hunker if you wanted to.
I would.
In order to avoid the hit from the big one.
Yeah, how does that work exactly?
So, if you brace yourself, then you have the damage from an attack, but you only get one quick action next round.
That's fine.
And no standard movement, you just get the one quick. Yeah.
Okay, so then if that was
this guy's so low, you can hopefully take him out before you structure again.
Okay, so I'm going to put myself back at 11 really quick. So, cancel that. So, okay, so that would be 5, which brings me down to 6, and then instead of 8, it drops down to 4, but 3, so it puts me at 3 hit points. Yes, I will happily do that instead of instantly getting structured.
Yes. You know, crazy, but that might be preferable.
Yes.
You know? A bold move.
Okay.
Oh, and then does the burn get him?
Let me roll a engineering check. Burn time. Burn cleared.
Damn. And he doesn't get a tick anyways before it goes out, right?
Yeah, no, he's fine. He already took the initial damage, so he didn't get that too. So, who's next?
I'll go.
Alrighty. So, ma chérie.
Hold on, I lost my I went to do ruler. How do I go back so I can drag things?
The little like box.
Yeah, if you go up to the top left, you click on the little person and then click the box.
Yeah.
Like the reticule.
Yeah, the very top
thing.
one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't see it.
Oh. Top hotbar
like...
option, and then the top one, and within that sub menu there.
It's on drawing.
That's the one below it. Is the one that looks like
I okay, so I can't see it. Okay.
Try refreshing if there's an issue with your UI.
Okay.
Do you want me to go then while you do it? Well, I'll go while you...
Oh, unless you I just don't want you to get in the... Oh.
I mean,
it sounds mean.
Weapons.
I don't want you to get in my way. Okay, I see it. I got it.
Okay, you got it. Then go ahead.
Okay. All right, let's go. I'm going to move 4 spaces, as is my movement.
As is your right.
As is my right, as an American. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to start blasting, which is also my right as an American. Daisy Cutter, first shot.
Maybe this time it will listen.
Wait, no, that's the plasma. Sorry.
That's fine. I still don't see anything activated.
Yeah, nothing's coming through yet.
There it is. Okay.
Oh.
Accurate. I've got +1.
Oh, yeah, you got your sub menu. Gotcha.
Yep. And I think that's it. I'll hit the button.
Is this a skirmish or a barrage? I guess it's a barrage. Yeah, you're
barrage.
Yeah. Cutter. Go for it. Go for it.
It's frozen again.
Oh,
okay, that's it. I don't know why it's bowling you in particular. I'll make your rolls for you, Brennan. No worries.
Thank you.
No, you get to command deck this and say whatever you want, and I'll do it.
That's crazy. Let me refresh.
You really are a delegator.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I'm a delegator. It's a hit.
That is.
Was it a crit?
Hit. Yep.
Didn't you mean to shoot the daisy cannon and not the plasma cannon?
No,
I did not mean to shoot the plasma cannon.
Oh, I see.
It's the daisy cutter, yeah.
Daisy cutter.
The daisy cutter. That's quite all right. That'll also hit, so I'll just roll straight damage. It still hits. Same type of.
And it's armor piercing?
Yes, so because of your special, so that's 12 damage.
12
which
damage.
AP 12 on this thing, it is going to structure.
Cool.
All right.
See what happens to it. Glancing blow. It's impaired.
Okay. And then I will shoot it again
There you go.
with my shotgun.
Go for it. All right. Yeah. I'll
You go for it.
Yes.
How quickly we've
Delegating.
forgotten. Brennan leans back in his chair with grapes.
Zombie!
Your robots for me.
Christian, I wish to use the shotgun. Post haste.
That is a miss in this case.
Christian, do better!
You also
Christian,
have
you
your
missed!
Thermal. I get it! A thermal pistol is also equipped on this slot, so it fires. That also misses. So
No.
Better.
in an
That's
initial blast, the Daisy Cutter fired, and the result was a catastrophic destruction of damage on the other Autarch. But the next blows simply glanced off the armor as it continued to arc itself up and prepare to fire back, as it will do now. As it will fire its repeater cannon at you. It's going to let's see, I think that'll be. Actually, no. It's just going to bombard cannon. Why wouldn't it just bombard cannon?
Why
You
wouldn't?
moved away from your ally, so it will not also hit GHU.
I really care about the robots.
A
I
hero.
understand. Here, I think I targeted my note. There we go. Okay. And that will be 5 damage to you.
Okay, is that through the armor?
I'll check really quick. I don't believe so, but I need to check some of the sub things. My UI has been glitching quite a lot for some reason, so I have to refresh constantly.
Foundry is chugging.
Yeah, no, I've been experiencing something
Yeah.
similar. I think something must have happened in Foundry.
Yeah, it's either that or it might be something's fucking up with my mods. So I'll have to check that. But you know what?
I'm
That's
doing
part of what
okay
this is
so
for.
far.
That's good. Just Okay, so yeah, that'll be 5 damage. Not AP. Knockback 3. Or no, actually no arc back. No knockback. You're good. Yep. Nope. That's it basically. Yeah. So you can reduce with armor from that.
Oops. Okay.
Okay. The salvo of blows traded between Autarch units. As next up, now we give it to the other robot.
Or did you want to go, Savvy?
You go, because I'm kind of like last resort at this point.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. 1,
I
2,
will step away for a moment to get water though. So
Sure, sure.
3. Okay.
Coom, coom, coom.
All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll just go ahead and do a good old-fashioned skirmish with my stub cannons. One of these will be using manufacturum, so I will not use a charge on one of them. Okay. Roll.
Yo-ho.
Roll the
Nice.
damage.
That'll be 3 damage.
I'll roll it, but it'll just be 3.
Mhm.
And then this
Your,
one, I'll
stub
just reach.
cannon has- Your stub cannon has 5 range, though, I should say.
Oh, does it have 5 range?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason I thought it was longer than that. Let's go ahead and we'll say I'll unmove. I'll still move there in the end, but I'm gonna have you use my howitzer my howitzer instead.
Oh, sure.
Because it's an
Yeah,
ordnance.
That's fair, yeah.
I'll just roll 2d. I'll just roll the raw damage for this. 2d6.
Yep.
I'll just highlight this dude that's about to explode.
All right. It is,
All right.
and then I'll move down
Okay.
here just because I already moved. 1,
Okay,
2, 3.
that structures again. It's destroyed.
Oh, rad.
All right. So that was. See, that is loaded.
Oh, budget.
Let's see. then I still have one action left. I'm allowed to bolster myself, correct?
Like,
Or can I only bolster allies? Has to be allies?
Bolster allies.
Okay, just making sure. That's fine.
Yeah, sure. All right, so
I have one
Now it
action
would
left, so
finally
I'm
be-
going to. Actually, I'm not gonna use my other action. I'm just gonna chill.
it's Hexel. It's 7. Savvy, I don't know if you're back from water yet.
I am here. Right. So at this point, the important question becomes: does my handler believe this is serious enough to activate me?
They're furious that this Martinet has not died yet and then beat him up. So you do hear on the comms, BKU 98856.
And that comes over on the cons as she previously completely calm, her eyes suddenly focus in, both her robotic one and her natural one, as a giant grin spreads across her face, and she goes, time to fucking kill! And she grasps both of her fucking controls, and this thing lurches to life as it is suddenly moving like an animal. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking charge towards this thing. We're gonna start with an overcharge as she pulls out an energy knife in her offhand and is gonna try and drive it into this thing as an opening shot. So let's fucking grab that overcharge for the sake of the skirmish. And let's make this fucking attack. Mech loadout. Segment knife. No extra bonuses. Perfect. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage. So because it's taken energy damage within range of my hypergravity, it must make a hull... Sorry, it must pass a hull save or go prone.
Gotcha. Oh, that's actually for kinetic damage for Bow Your Head.
I thought this was kinetic damage.
Oh, it's energy. Segment knife is energy damage, I think, actually.
Okay, so in all fairness, I would not have. Yeah. I would have just given her a regular knife.
You know what I'll do? I'm going
just
to delete this from your document and wink, wink, nudge, nudge, give you a tactical knife instead. Like
there we go. Thank you very much. Yes.
Instead, all you owe me is a nice description of how you stab this thing with a large tactical cutter weapon.
Yes. All right. So she pulls out this giant fucking. It's essentially like an oversized mech box cutter knife, as it slides out with these chunky thunks as it hits each of the notches. She slams it into the main body of this thing, and there is this sudden animalistic force as she drives this thing into the floor, essentially pinning it to the floor with the knife itself, as she starts revving up the drill in her other hand. And because I overcharged for that, I get to barrage still.
Yes. And
so here we fucking go.
Yes, good.
So because this is my preferred weapon, I have accurate just as standard. It's also prone, which gives me an extra source of accurate. So here's the roll to hit. Okay. And now because it's prone, I get I get an extra d6 anytime the overkill triggers, and I get an extra d6 because I have overpowered caliber on this thing.
Yes. So let's see if you trigger any overcharges, and we'll see if we add any more. Oh boy. So that's okay, no overcharges. However, that is 23 damage.
Yes, 23 damage as she slams this drill into it and is just cackling maniacally and like screaming in delight as it happens.
It's good to see her happy.
Structure damage immediately. It's dead. As a combat
scrap junk metal.
A combat drill digs deep into this thing, crushing it to pieces as it pulls and presses down, and the metal almost begins firing and scraping across the walls as it's launched away by a continual drill, pushing and crushing down whatever was beneath this. Sprays of oil slick and blood from the small 1/2 mech fly across the wall, a number of explosions from munitions detonating on the combat drill until it is stopped. And in that moment, ever silent, the explosions being swallowed by the lack of air and hushed out. It seems as though the room has gone silent again, but only temporarily. As
Cameraman scouting. Something's happening.
Well, give me another target to
nothing is
kill.
happening anywhere next.
You'll have more, Seven. You just need to be patient. Well,
No
actually,
patience, no patience.
Seven, we've talked about this. Or do I need to tug on the leash again?
She's I think as you're saying this, she is literally just like idly spinning the drill and like digging it into the metal around her feet, and is just like full on like hunched over, like, and making the mech hunched over as if purposely trying to emulate her own movements as she is just breathing heavily.
If you are so hungry to kill, there are more of the bits of vegetation that could be removed.
Is that enough time to do what you need to do, Christian?
Yes. I will say, you've cleared this room. What is your next state objective? That does matter for me as well. Where are you going next? Are you immediately leaving? Are you exploring the moon more? What's your plan?
I feel like we should ice these last two quickly and then like make our way to the oxygen or whatever. Just to like, because now that they know we're here, we should probably move as fast as we can just to like get to the objective and leave. So.
Mm-hmm.
That's your plan. Okay. Then
Do you want me to just roll a couple of attacks with my
yes, feel free to
with
roll
my
some
knife?
attacks really quick. Yes.
Okay.
If all you guys want to do is roll some attacks and move on to the next room, I will do that for you. No extra initiative for combat rolls.
Cool. I'll just scoot over here. And while she's doing that, I will do one more skirmish. On this fine fellow over here. Loverly. 8 damage. Oh, actually, no,
It's
they'd
done.
also be taking an extra d6 from the fire damage.
So
And
they're
then
just done for sure.
Great. And then I've just hit 11 heat, which is out of 11. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to remove all of that. Or I guess, actually, since we're going to be leaving. So I've got the
You can just
Agni Claw.
stabilize, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess I could just stabilize. Oh, I should just stabilize because I want to get my health back.
Yeah.
And then I will stabilize.
I dealt 4 damage to this one, by the way, with the knife.
Okay, perfect. It's not dead yet. Needs another hit.
Oh, I can only,
All right, fuck this thing.
I can only do one or
Yeah.
the other. Okay.
Nat 20, max damage,
Yeah.
because I
It's
have
done.
brutal.
Yes, it's done.
Completely unnecessary.
Stab, tactical knife, cutting away the weeds, breaking into pieces beneath you.
I think she's just digging into the metal after by the time she's done. And unless you stop me, I am just gonna run ahead to the next floor.
So
It would be nice to know what's on the next floor.
You know what? Yes, proceed. Emil, or actually GHU, because you're closer. Do go with her in the immediate. I need to provide some repairs to my POS. Looking at like the damage and the various bits. And also, it's a thing of like, I'm just like in a little Iron Man suit, essentially. I can't afford to have holes with this weird spore bullshit, so yes, I'm gonna...
In which case, just screaming bloody murder, she is just gonna and push past if she can.
I'll follow her. Well, they don't trigger her for allies, right?
Mine specifically? I believe they might. Let me just double check that though.
Hold her.
'Cause,
Hold her.
Hold her.
Yeah.
You do hold her for a moment, however,
Yes.
as you know,
Big hand on shoulder.
it is triggered when a character enters an adjacent space, and
Oh.
they are a character.
How do I
so-
undeploy my mine?
I've got a couple people in chat saying that they don't.
Okay, yeah, that might be the case as well.
I'm gonna do a quick Google.
While that's happening,
It's
is
quite-
it enough time to
quite-
do
continue,
another
yeah.
stabilize?
Yes, it is enough time to do that. Yeah,
Okay, then I would love.
I've got the
choice
ruling that it's
arrangement.
any character. It doesn't specify enemies, so yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
However, at the end of the scene here, you can sweep up that mine and just kind of abandon it if you want to. Otherwise, it is a system check to disable a mine.
I'm gonna slurp it up.
Yeah. In between narrative or combat sequences, as you quickly disable it, as just moments before Hexel would have stepped on it, as she runs to the next room. And Hexel, let me follow your POV with GHU for a moment. As moving on into the next room, you find yourself
Perfect.
approaching this life support center. But that is not your concern. That's not what you care about. Instead, as you enter the room, you sense within your sensor range, there it is, more of these forms. There they are, these vines, repugnant and sticking with human flesh on them. You immediately close the distance and start tearing into it, as immediately behind you, moving up, GHU 48 approaches from behind, and you gaze across the room and find the objective.
Who is too big for the
room.
entrance?
Even though, yes, you pull through and you notice it'll be quite troublesome for you to get to that directly. You could try to hack or fix across this wall here to try to get to the terminal remotely. Or you could try to tell Hexel to do it.
I think you accidentally put 2 of us down.
Did I?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I can't control myself then for some reason.
Technical difficulties.
We love it. Are you on the right? Yeah, I don't know. I'll put you down fresh. How about that? How about that?
Just get a fresh GHU out here.
Yeah, you might not be able to control yourself because you're literally clipped through like 5 walls. That would also make sense.
That's probably it. I highlighted on in terms of like being able to do abilities up at the top, but I cannot move.
Yes. I will move for you if you try to squish into the room.
I'm going to squidge into the room. She will not listen to me anyway, I assume, by telling her to go hack something.
Yes. Let me just make you do a whole check really quick as you try pushing into the room, but it seems as though even this is a bit too much. You would have to exit manually from your cockpit in order to get inside through that side hallway.
You know what? I can see into that room a little bit, right?
Yes, there's a wall between you, a bulkhead wall between you and the objective.
Oh, you could snub it.
I was thinking instead of getting out, I just use something a little funnier.
Yes, you can use the system if you'd like.
Can I use one of my grenades?
Yes.
Specifically a warp grenade?
Blink charge, yes.
Yes, I'm gonna use a warp grenade and just warp to like here. And I have to be able to see it, or I think, so.
Yes. It would be a blast 3, which is 1, 2, 3, covers you, and then your frame shifts slightly.
Inside the room, I think.
Yes. You print equipment as standard. Attempting to, there's a little flavor, because this isn't normal equipment you're supposed to have, as you try to print any sort of blast charge to breach your way into the room a little easier. But instead, a random code executes instead, one you're not quite prepared for. As suddenly, a strange charge prints from your mech, pulled from somewhere, as instead, you activate it, and instead of breaching, your whole mech shifts. It takes a second for your sensors to relocate and figure out where you are. As you stop, your mono eye of your mech shifts around, looking in every which direction. For some reason, you blanked out of whatever movement you did, but you see no breaching charges. it would not be inaccurate to say you might have teleported. As you can see, no crushing from behind you, but instead the weight as everything underneath you compresses due to the large size of your frame.
But I
How
will.
does GHU react to a random print error?
Print error detected. Assessing situation and just running diagnostics. I'm just going to run a system diagnostics on myself to try and figure out what's going on.
All systems optimal and normal. No errors.
My character has like is very level-headed. I have like 6 points in keeping cool, so it's not going to phase her at all. She's going to keep going.
Gotcha. Perfect.
And squeeze through here.
Right down in the center, you see another one of those forms pressed up against the panel, a hand gripping a lever that seems to drip slightly, pulled ever so slightly down, needing to be lifted up again. Now, do you have mandibles on your mech?
God, no.
Okay. Then at this point, once again, you will have to get out of your mech to access that terminal.
Okay, then I will hop out of my mech here. I don't want to step too close to it. And let's see, what is my pilot weapon right now? Let's see. Let me open my pilot panel. Sorry.
So this thing is dead. Good, congratulations.
You did it.
Okay. So I will hop out, and then where's my gun? I've got a gun. I have a heavy signature weapon, and I'm gonna be here and shoot it because I want to be one space away.
Gotcha. Fire your heavy signature at it. No worries.
Targeted.
All will be well.
God, I suck at this.
You fire at it, and the weapon, despite its bulk and explosive nature, cannot seem to pierce through the range of vines that almost peel back as it flies through and blows up in the corner. Hexel, the sound of fire, explosives behind the corner. Your target's eliminated. It's time to kill another one around the corner.
Rounds the corner.
I see her and run back into my mech.
Just runs up once again, knife, just tear apart, and let's fucking go.
Hello, England.
Hello, England. That's a miss. However, if I think I have some funny talents that let me do funny things. But it's a question of, I think it just lets me target other things that are in the room, which is not helpful.
That's fine.
Here.
I will say, in this case, as you stab down with the tactical knife, you sort of raise up, and just give me another tactical knife roll. A turn passes. There's a shift. You do not notice it. You are stabbing this thing. All right. Give me that damage.
3.
That's 3. Halfway done. Hey, 48. What are you doing now?
I am just assessing the situation and watching over Hexel, waiting to follow orders.
You
perfect.
probably get a comm from Traken at some point. 48. How's she doing? How's 7 doing?
Performing as expected.
Unwettable.
There we go. That's a kill because of brutal.
Yeah. As
finally the last bits of foliage are scraped away from this terminal, a lever handed down. Hexel, all the targets are gone again. A rush of endorphins fill your body as a task successfully done, but immediately drained away in but a moment as you realize you should be killing more. It's fading. That feeling, that exultation, that excitement is fading again.
She's just like breathing heavily and starts stalking this way away from the terminal and is just going to start making their way. You have she's not going to interfere with you. She's not that feral.
Yes. I would say stop there now as we do a goo turn.
I'm going to go up to. I'm going to hop out and then just activate the terminal.
Okay, you hop out. Stepping forward with a robotic clarity, you move forward, raise up your hand to this large lever which has a heavy heft to it, a little bit jammed. But that is no concern to you. After all, your robotic frame is more than capable of simply putting a little more pressure. You press, pull, and shift as, in that moment, there is a hiss. As you hear air vents opening and pressing sound throughout the entire facility, everything connects back. Numerous doors pop open in that instance as you hear the sound of a shifting living station once more activate. Over comms blasted out, a protocol voice announces, one similar to your own, the active GHU on station declares, vents returned, life systems back to normal. Returning to standard procedure, doors unlocked. Warning, power low. Another processing message. Currently lacking on power for full station functionality. Return to capacitors. Activating capacitor. Overrided. Unable to activate capacitors. Executive order. All crew, stay safe. Stay in your bunks. Stay in the crew quarters. Do not approach the capacitor. And with that, you hear a shift. With sound returning, the air and atmosphere being restored, life support systems activated. It is at that moment you could hear ever so clearly the sound that resonates from the walls, the living, breathing station, the crawling of metal hands against the building. It resonates as signal after signal begins popping up and closing on your location. And I'm going to call another break right there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
So I got to refill some water.
my
Do some stuff.
god!
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I will be right back.
I'm sure
This
it's fine.
this is a different vibe to what I was expecting.
Yeah, I'd assumed we were gonna be doing a guns blazing, but this is neat.
Yeah.
We need to regroup
By
immediately,
9
though.
is... Yep, 1000%. By 9 big sucketh, and this sucketh even more.
No, play into the tropes.
Tropes.
We can regroup at the end before we die.
I mean, I'm off my leash. I am now a liability.
I can put you back on it if we need it.
That's so hot.
Do you want one? Would that make you feel safe?
No, I'm not a dog.
Well, little kitty cats can have them too.
Cats do not wear leashes.
Some do.
Yeah.
Normally, like, if you take them outside, you have to, like,
Abused
drag
cats.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're like, fuck, dude, what is this?
Don't say by 9 is kind of hot, chat. Stop that.
If you mean hot because its heating systems are probably
It is-
malfunctioning, then you're right. But
It is also a very warm planet.
and also these stations are not exactly the kind of thing to get regular maintenance, as we've seen. So yeah, you're probably sweating your balls off at night.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm so excited to be able to hopefully. I was not expecting this many map transitions because I really built my robot to be like, when we're on the map, I'm just gonna wreck shop for a while.
Well, fortunately, you're no worse for wear since you didn't structure. So
This is true. I'm very fortunate in that regard.
stabilizing, doing its job.
We're fine.
We're fine.
I forgot my Cheez-Its!
Dude, get them Cheez-Its.
I've I also love just the fucking energy of, this man didn't die immediately and he harmed me. Hexil, kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Yeah,
I
love
don't
that.
like that.
Jarvis, Bannon,
Jarvis, kill that man.
kill that man.
Sir, please.
Kill him.
Oh, it did make sure to use my little ammo case. Good deal.
Good deal. Good deal.
Okay, let's see here. And then the Agni protocol. It says I have up to 3 uses of it, but 2 are used?
So that's because sometimes the foundry will start you at 1 charge. So just put them up to full. Yeah.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
No worries.
And then, again, because it's not a core power, I can use it on each of the maps.
Yes, if
Cool.
it says once per scene,
Got
then that's Gossip Painful. Yep.
Cool.
So that is the downside of core power being a limited charge, but also the upside of Agni being used like every map is pretty
Yeah.
it's pretty nice.
And then limited systems recharge after every like entire session, right? It's fine because I've only used
basis.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Because I've only used 1 charge, so it's not a big deal. I'm just double checking.
Keep in mind, you are also in the Autarch along
Yeah,
with
I was gonna
Brendan,
say,
so
just
either
mass
of you
boost, bro.
Yeah, you just use a system charge to, or a limited, a repair cap to immediately restore any system's half of its charges.
Okay, but I'm not.
So you're
I'm
fine.
0% worried. I will never run out of
There's-
charges anyway.
There's a
We are
negative
built to
chance
last.
you will run out of charges this entire session.
Mission accepted. Run out of charges.
Fucking Bryn messaging me with the scariest fucking icon I've ever seen in my damn life, dude.
That's
Fuck me.
great. Bryn's icons are terrifying. And if you want to support Bryn, you should go visit his page. Wait a minute. This is a Necrobaroness. What am I doing? You should go to my Patreon. It's my Patreon. Support me there so I can keep working on No Home and Twilight even while deployed. There we go.
Support the
That's the
fire.
right plug. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Is everyone back? No rush.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh god!
No, not your Mountain Dew.
My robot
It was
destruction.
my Coke Zero.
Ah, based. Coke Zero Chad based.
Okay, so
All right.
now then, let me just put you. So I will now place, and you guys can choose where you wanted to be when this happens, but you all are also all going to be here when you hear the very same signal announced over radios. The announcement that the station is open again. And I will put up here. Hexel rushes back first, immediately pulled by the Russian promise of fighting. As pulling up behind, I will then put GHU there as well. But before anyone moves, first also, let me click bar brawl, which is going to cause a lot of messages to pop up for me, maybe a few for you. Just cancel them, ignore them if you see them.
I love that it targeted my other robot.
Yes. But once more, there is a hiss as down beneath you see another door just sort of shift. An automatic lock beneath this autarch is disabled. As you get the signals as well all over Emil's sensors, there are things moving within the walls. Things that are crawling with acuity that a mech would normally not have. And within that you also get a rather large signature. It is banging beneath the floor. It is slamming against it, larger than anything you've ever fought before. However, for the time being, as everyone returns to functionality and you look down at that next path hallway you have to go towards, a more immediate problem is facing you. There's a wreck in the way, and it needs to be destroyed. So, let me just put you all back on initiative really quick. Just gonna do that, and then.
Oh
As we
boy, I
go
wonder
into
whose
another
job it is
scene-
to destroy a wreck.
That's a good question. None can know for certain. Since we're still kind of loose, I'm putting you on initiative for when something appears, but you guys can just kind of move as much as you need to. Like, you're still trying to keep it to limits, but you can all move at once and do your turns if it's not too confusing. If you just are going to move, just keep doing it. But just keep in mind your limited actions and movements.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Steps out of the way.
I'm here.
Yes, we know.
You like just gesture to where she needs to go, and I guess I'll use one of my quick
And a
actions
boost.
to boost. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, here's a fun fact. Because I have knife juggler, I'm in range.
Yes, you can lunge, or just in
I
general,
will-
like,
yeah. I will use lunge to move 3 and attack with my segment knife.
He's got a dash.
I
God,
do.
you have a stinger like Dante?
Jackpot.
Perfect. Okay, you immediately start peeling into the wreckage, cutting away at the metal on the other side. What's everyone else moving? How's that gonna go?
I'm gonna
So
do that, and then I'm gonna boost and do that. And then I will, let's see, 7, 9. I will bolster Traken.
Thank you. Well, if the wreckage is still there, I will scoot forward, and I will do a little skirmish. We are not going to do spin up because we don't need that nonsense quite yet. Baba Booey.
Ooh, perfect. That's good damage.
And then I will
Here's some
use
tippy-tappies,
a
but
little
otherwise, yeah.
wrist rocket. It doesn't matter. I'm also just going to use thunder just to, like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, keep that die dropping so I can get my big shit later. And is it still up and operational?
It is, but its mech pieces are slowly breaking apart. It doesn't have much left.
Very well. I will use the thing that lets me move 2 away, and I will skirmish yet again. Okay.
7.
And then a
Seven.
little wrist rocket.
Oh, a crit.
Armor pen.
Okay. The wreck is at 1 HP. So, with the skirmish, you can shoot both. Yes.
Maybe it's just not.
I don't know. No, it's a. Oh, I do 1 more damage. Oh, no, actually, it's at 2 HP.
I don't know if this matters, but the crit is armor piercing.
It does not. No, not in this case.
Fuck!
However, when you skirmish, you fire both things on the weapon mount. You can just shoot with your assault cannon again. I'm pretty sure.
That was my second skirmish.
I see. Yes.
Tell you what,
I mean,
can I have retroactively just done an overcharge to do another? No, wait, I have a fucking I have an Orcs mount. I should have actually shot with my pistol as well.
Yes, you should have shot with your pistol. That would be enough. Give it a shot. Actually, don't even.
It has reliable
1
one.
HP, reliable
Hooray!
1. So yes,
Yeah.
the thing is destroyed.
Hooray!
It did matter. It was not being pedantic because, as next up, other turns. Let's see. You've all moved now, I believe. Masheri, did you move?
Brennan still has to go, I think. Or did you just move out of the way of Hexel?
I just moved out of the way. You might want to get in front of me, and I'll mine the rear because I feel like.
Gotcha. So that was the end of the turn.
Yeah.
All right, good. There is a sound of a floor tearing. It registers on the sensors as bursting out of the floor. Something seems to shift, crawling beneath. And the autarchs, your sensors pick it up. As rumbling out, there is something that you're getting a sense of. Lurking just behind in the storage as it crawls and tears the bulkhead, the sound pushing out and through.
Oh.
Hostile presence detected.
But we go on to next round. I'll add it to the initiative. Enemy goes first on round 2. As it shifts ever so slightly and crawls its way forward. This is an ultra.
An ultra.
Small reminder. All you need to do is to advance to the next room.
Looks at the
As it means
autarch.
shifting around. It pulls itself. 6 movement, let's see. Pressing forward, it squeezes through the halls, its form wide and limping through. It'll also be slowed in the hallways, much like GHU, as it crawls around and moves out to the hallway itself, pulling itself and scraping away as the multiple different claws. Usually its flesh and otherwise starting to drift and pull as it tries to bring itself forward, turning and noticing directly across an autarch assembled. But as it twists its entire body, rubbing and scratching against the walls itself, it passes one turn.
Captive
and instead,
world.
which player goes next?
I could shoot it.
Do we want to run or do we want to fight it?
That's
I think we should move to the next. We should move, but we can shoot it on the way.
Yes, that is true. That's for you 3 to decide, and Hexel has only 1 mission, depending on who does what.
Fair enough.
Kill this thing.
Well, I will let
go
you go. Because when I go, you're probably not going to be in range to shoot it anymore. This is the thing.
Good point. I'll go first.
You can go first.
All right. So I started blasting. Shoot it with my daisy cutter, Christian.
Yes, I will do that for you. Immediately, a clear hallway. It'll be a pretty easy shot. As...
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that hits, and then a roll. As you deal 8 damage to it.
Ooh.
We can see its health bar.
Yes, that should be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
That is now intended. I turned on that feature, so we're good.
Oh. And just remember, that's armor piercing if that mattered at all. And
yeah, sure.
I'm gonna move.
Okay. Sounds
Thank
good.
God you can move that far.
Yeah.
Yes.
And,
The extra agility point.
Yeah, I think I could overcharge to move again, but I don't know if I want to get too far.
Okay.
What do you guys think? What is the plan right now? Are we taking shots as we move to the next room? Because if that's the case, then I'll just move to the next. I'll get moving.
I feel like we'll probably want to do a little bit of run and gun, unless we're feeling confident that we can just blast this thing down.
Okay.
Because like I can get a lot of turns in, and wreck some shit. Also, chat, don't worry. I'm gonna go to a break screen very quick because my UI is looking weird, and I want to do a refresh.
Okay, so I'm going to overcharge to move a little bit further, just so that I can get to the room next turn. In theory.
Yeah. We definitely don't want. Yeah.
I can at least out of character provide my opinion, which is this thing looks big and scary, and as much as I know what Hexel is going to be doing, I feel like, Carl, if you like start placing down some of those gravity mines, that's going to be a good
bananas.
Way to keep it held up. Yeah, just banana this bitch.
I will try, but I also have to get there without it blocking me. So
yeah,
that
is
point.
important.
But I have a plan. I have a plan. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah, you could. That's so funny. Okay.
All right.
So, yeah. So now it's its second turn, which means it's going to shift again, and it will immediately move forward. And now it's in a situation where there's two targets here. I'm going to flip a coin. Heads, it looks up. Tails, it looks down. I realize it's a 1 and a 2.
What is
Hang on. 1, it looks up. 2, it looks down.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm really glad about this. This is good. I like this. This is great. I'm very partial to
holding
this.
Itself around the corner. The entire body twists as it looks, and perhaps the Martinet was simply too small for it to notice, as instead it shifts to the large, hulking behemoth. Claws raised, it turns, and it barrages. To start, claws ripping away and tearing at the form in front of it, trying to pull it to pieces. Let me just do one hand. That's just a damage roll. We don't do that way.
We don't do that.
I just hit you. I mean, my evasion isn't great, so it's probably gonna hit me. But
yeah.
Ooh.
Claws tear you. Ooh, a crit. Okay. Because it's an ultra, it gets a bonus d6 damage.
Great.
So let me just add a bonus d6 there. Okay. The claws peel away at armor, tearing and nudging away 10 damage as you feel your
is it armor piercing?
form. It is not actually armor piercing.
Okay.
So as I say that as flavor, you are able to reduce 2. As your thick plating manages to stop the claws from getting as big a purchase. As you pull and rip and tear, and then its large maw opens up as it slams in and tries to chew into your mech frame.
I know!
Thank God.
It finds trouble gripping into your hulking form as it manages to pull back and press away.
Okay, based on that attack, let's run. Okay.
Boy. All right. Me or you, Will?
Please, me.
Oh, you didn't act yet. That's right.
I haven't acted yet. No.
Yeah, you should. If you've, you should do something. I don't know what. Considering your position.
So let's see. First things first. I'm going to throw a blink grenade
on him. He's in the vacuum of space.
We're gonna swap C's real fast.
All right, so blink grenade. I will see. It's blast 3. So if I shoot here, it should hit it and Will, right?
Yes. Though you could also, if you throw it at your feet, you could swap your 2 locations and put it on the other side.
Let's see.
But first off, before
3.
you do that, let me roll its engineering check. The negative breaks it under. You succeed.
All right, actually, I'm going to do it here because it'll hit me, Will, and the thing.
Where am I going?
Yes. Now,
you can choose where you want, Will.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you don't have to go. If you don't have to.
It's within the range 3, blast 3 area, so
as long as one of its segments is in it, right? It can go.
Yes.
It counts, right?
Oh.
So shift that to the left, like as far left as possible.
Let's see.
So that will be within the range of the blast 3.
Okay, so that'll be there.
Okay, so
draw
right
a
here.
rough circle of this blast 3 radius.
Put me as close to Will as I can, because Will can't really get farther away.
That's not right.
It's like here was the center of it. So 1, 2, 3.
So basically, you push yourself right into that center hallway, and no, actually, Will isn't moved at all. You're fine.
Yeah.
Correction.
I okay. So that's one of my let's see. That's one of my charges. Let's Let's see. I haven't moved yet. Can I get past Will? No, not really.
GHU, why are you able to teleport? And why did I teleport?
All systems functioning normally.
I think that's missing an ab, but so be it.
Okay, another blink grenade!
How many of these do you
This
have?
time, a lot!
Now, keep in mind, you can only activate that system once per turn, I believe.
Oh, is it? I thought I could use, because it was limited, I could use as many as I wanted.
Potentially. You can only use one action, like one system and action and stuff a turn, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's fine then.
Not. I'll look that up. But you
Okay.
keep going.
Are you talking about it's a limited?
I figured because I wasn't sure if I'm allowed to activate the same system multiple times in a turn. Because I was going to throw 3 blink grenades this turn, if possible. Or at least 2. Anyway, well, let's assume I can't for now. I can do something else. 1, 2, 3, and I will boost just to get past Will.
Are you able to with slowed because you're so big?
Oh, I can't boost. You're right.
Because you're so big.
You can't activate the same system multiple times unless it's a free action doing it. So, yep, you're good. You can't use another blink. But yeah,
Okay.
you're so big.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
I'm afraid you.
This little
I'm
guy.
afraid. You're
So
stuck there
I
now.
need to take. I actually need to take 2 steps back this way in order to throw mine.
Unless. Here's a suggestion. It's out of turns. Will, do you want to teleport right there so you can just run around the side?
Yes, I would love that. Yes, that would be great. Because mobility is not a problem for me. I can get wherever I need to be.
You can take some shots while you leave. Skirmish boost, and then
1, 2, 3. That's my regular movement. Right? I haven't regular moved. I have not regular moved yet.
Correct.
No, you
teleported.
I only teleported. Okay. If I overcharge, I can use a grenade again, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna overcharge. Another grenade, blink grenade. This time centered on. You know what? Let's see.
Whatever
It needs to
gets
be-
you as close to that
it
door
hits-
as possible.
Well, I want to hit. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I hit you or not.
No, I'll get there in one turn.
If I do this, then that will still hit me. I will go. Let's see. Last 3. 1, 2, 3. I can get to the door then. If I really wanted to.
Do it.
But okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna use a quick action to a normal quick action to drop a mine here.
A banana.
I'm going to drop a disruption a gravitation panel right here. I can do mines from 3 spaces away, so that should be okay.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to
All right.
throw my blink grenade right here, so it hits me still. I will be in the exit now.
The fastest
Thank God.
Autark
All
alive.
You blink and disappear to the other room, which means it's either Savvy or Will's turn next.
I guess I'll just start blasting. All right. Since I am opening.
Remember, Will, do not get too close to the mine because you will trigger it.
What is the range on that?
It's adjacent to it.
Adjacent? Okay. So then.
So you can move one space. You can still get around the corner and go south without touching it.
All right. So I'm going to do that. Mac loadout. I'm going to go for my first skirmish. All right. That's not going to hit, but that's all right. And then I will. What was that other one that I can do with my missiles? I will do. Honestly, this thing. I will do a thunder.
Yeah, because if it succeeds on, or if it fails on agility, it'll be knocked back 1 space. This thing moves
I like
fast
it.
enough anyways, so... Little missile goes out.
Thunder. Yo.
Baba Booey.
Okay.
AP.
Yeah, because it's a crit.
Yes. Perfect.
And then, because I
All right,
skirmished,
perfect,
I get
yes.
to move 2 spaces. I will boop, boop. And... Can I still shoot him from here?
Yes, you can still see him.
Oh, amazing. Then, fuck it. Why not? More machine gun. Baba Booey. Doesn't hit. That's all right. We'll do more peeler rockets. Lovely.
Another crit with another AP 3 damage.
That allows me to
Damn.
move 2,
Yes.
but I can't.
Which is
And
armor.
instead, I will just do my move of 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then
Oh, it needs to make its hull save for the
getting pushed.
pushback. Yeah.
Yes, we'll do that.
Hell yeah.
All right, I think that fails. However, unstoppable. It is immune
Yeah.
to all involuntary movement, including
Okay.
knockback and prone. Oh, that might have... I think blink charges is annoyingly different for some reason, and doesn't follow those rules, if I remember correctly, so that still works. But yes, otherwise, yeah, no.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I did look that up. That it ignores that effect. Blink charges can still warp things.
Oh, blink charges are disgusting. Anyways, okay, you move there. And then it's Hexel, who's not received an order to stop. Hexel, go.
Yeah, unless anyone says anything. Sorry, gang.
I mean,
Hold him in.
Traken would give you the order of, like, we are to advance, move through the doorway.
But I wouldn't mind if you were between me and the giant worm.
Let me check my narrative profile real quick. All right. Christian.
Yes.
So I when I made Hexel, I
Mhm.
didn't make it so that she was completely mindless. She has some
Yes.
level of understanding tactics, right?
Mhm.
My apply fists to faces is a +6, but so is my survive.
Gotcha. So what I'm gonna
So,
do, I think this would be
what do you
fun.
think?
I would like to roll your survive. I'm gonna roll your apply fist to faces for you. Let's see what the inner demons think. Oh, 8 for apply fist
Oh,
to faces.
okay.
I mean, unless you roll a 1.
Let's God, let me open up my oh right, it's not on the mech thing, it's on my fucking regular profile. Substory PC, Hexel. Here we go. Narrative profile. Here is my survive. Oh, no, never mind. I beat it. Okay.
Nice. So you understand that there will be time to kill this thing. It will be following you, and there's more battle to be had in the next room. Something about that fact breaks through, and your survival instincts kick in as you realize being alone here would be death. Maybe it's a bit of your humanity coming through, or perhaps simply an acknowledgement that dying too soon would not be as fun. It would be an end to the sensation, the pumping feeling inside of your blood.
We are to reposition to grant you a better opportunity.
She listens to this. You see her like just revving up the drill in like anticipation as she snarls, screams, and you watch as she like with the mech punches the wall 3 times before she just goes fine and advances into the next screen.
It's perfect.
I need to step away for a second. I'm
Sure.
I just touched my face and there is blood coming from somewhere, so I'm just gonna sort that out.
no.
real quick.
Oh, yeah,
Oh god, Stabby, your Hexel roleplay is going too well. I need you to calm down.
Wow.
Method
A method
acting.
actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
I'm sure he's
So
fine.
that'll
Might
be
just yeah.
next round. 2 characters are gone. Players go first this time. It's really the question, who gets left with it getting one more turn before they leave?
I'll go first.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Honestly,
Yeah, you can get out of here. I believe in you.
Machete.
Goodbye, Captain.
Okay.
necessary. I highly doubt it can reach me in this time frame.
It has warp grenades too.
Oh, interesting. It's not on the map
What
anymore.
grenade?
Suddenly, I'm not so confident.
It will. First off, you hear the sounds of a bulkhead tearing as something is pulled and crushed. As you hear the metal beneath you start to shift.
Ah,
So let me see.
yes, it can burrow. Did it go through the mine at
You
least?
get a sense
It went under the
No,
mine. It
not.
looks like.
Oh,
as you get the sensation of its approach, as you can just barely feel it coming up. It's underneath the ground. It is definitely underneath the ground right now. As it slowly makes its approach. I'm going to put it as invisible because it's burrowed right now. But it cannot make an attack against you right now. I do not believe.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yep. So it'll instead boost getting here, but then it cannot emerge this turn. It doesn't have another action to do that. You do feel it right beneath your feet.
Just to assuage any anxieties, it looks like it was just a nasty ingrown hair / spot. It's fine. I've got a tissue.
Hooray!
Okay, that's
Hooray!
good. That's good.
all right. So I will. There's like attacks of opportunity in this game, correct?
Yes, however, it cannot make them because it is only able to make a boost action right now.
Oh, fabulous. Well, that's the case. Good day.
You move behind. The door closes. Yes.
Am I if I just do a move, am I also able to do like a stabilize to remove the heat?
Yes.
Ooh, lovely.
You move through the door. It closes behind. GHU activates a protocol on the door that closes it behind you. The creature emerges, and then it digs under, but it hits a larger bulkhead wall as it shifts and turns its attention elsewhere and starts digging through a different location to find its way back with due time.
Perhaps
As
we
you
should have
move-
finished it.
As you move into the crew facility, in which I will drop you all there momentarily, should only take like a minute to get you all over there. As you
Yeah.
once more head deeper down, hallway to hallway, you find yourself to an area that was housing many of the different crew members of this facility. Science personnel, engineers, workers of all sorts and varieties, all huddled into tight corridors with limited sparse decoration. And you find yourself once more surrounded by an array of dim lights, the only source of light you can find here. More signatures are up ahead, you can tell. But you have to move. There is no time. More signatures move with every step. So, just to get you going with the idea of what the sit rep will be, it is advancing to the next points. I'll point out every step of the way. You have your plan and briefing. Enemies will continue to spawn. It's all about getting to the locations, doing whatever you can to hold off the enemy, and also dealing with whatever comes up. So consider this a true sit rep. There is no fail state per se, but after 4 turns of being on a map, the World Eater will return.
Oh,
Hooray!
How many warp
Just
grenades do
consider
you
that as
have?
your
We
only
should
limitation
calculate
there.
this a little bit. How many warp grenades?
Yeah, I mean, you're on target, so.
I've got so many. Will, it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Technically, I have one more before I have to stabilize, but I have so many.
Oh, so you get them back every time you stabilize?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can
then-
spend repairs, and I have so many repairs as I'm on
Eh,
target.
I'm not gonna worry about you. You're fine.
And I got my protocol to restore all limiteds. So
Oh, radical.
Yes, I think we'll be fine on the grenades as long as you just get everyone positioned well.
Yeah.
But best not press it.
yeah,
As I'll put you all into the next room right now. As
God, you gotta love the panic that sets in when you innocuously touch your face and then you pull it away and there's blood on your hands. Like, that's
Yeah,
a
that's,
great experience. Love that.
You
I'm
pulled
sure
away
that's
the World
great and
Eater
you had a great
versus-
time with that. I'm so glad you're having fun.
I'm having fun. I'm having too much fun. I can't keep the blood in me.
Yeah. I say that all the time.
It is known.
Okay. You pull around the corner. All of you see multiple spores being shuffled around by the wind activated in the area. A number of sensors pick up more of those forms, spraying around these different aromatid fungi forces around the room. They stick and claw to your mech, pulling into the light parts of the armor and clinging and sticking hard onto the metal, before occasionally they'll blow off again and find the different thing to connect to. But it is impossible to escape them in this room as they are being sprayed around rapidly by those things from before. As you all enter, you also begin to hear the sound of approaching opponents as metal begins to creak throughout the surrounding area. And let me just get music playing again as your path is clear. Advance, take your first left, and you'll reach the capacitor, able to turn it on. That is
Okay.
all. A new combat begins.
Are you all cool if I go first so that I can
Go
set
for
up some minds?
Hey, if you got a plan.
You are the best person to go first in terms of loadout. So.
As
And,
you round the corner, also,
Whoa!
Oh,
A Cordillo.
you see a Caudillo unit standing arced with a cannon revved ready to fire.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
That's fine. Let me do a little bit of mind dropping. We are gonna go ahead. So my gravitation panel did not go off last round, so I got it back. So I'm gonna drop it.
Mhm.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Is it +3 range for my mines, or is it at range
Nope.
3? Because of my.
I should say,
dragon cleave.
that mine does not actually return. The other one was fine, you could retrieve it. That one, no.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, plant mines at up to range 3. Okay, that's fine. So I have one of that. I will go ahead and drop a gravitational panel here. In that space. And we will go ahead and. No, that's too far. I can't do it that far. Here.
Oh, right,
Choose
right there. Okay, gotcha. Yep.
Let's see. I want you all to be able to get around me. I mean, Will and Savvy, I'm sure you guys will be fine. And
Yeah. We'll be able to scoot and boogie.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brennan might have trouble getting around me. I could boost to make room for you all. Or do you want me to just like?
Oh, you cannot
What?
boost.
You can't
because
boost? You're too
I
fucking
can't boost
big.
because I'm too big. All right.
Honestly,
Never.
just blink charging might. You have enough of them. Just do it for yourself to start.
Yeah, but I want to be able to like take hits for people.
That's fair.
All right. So instead, I'm going to throw down a. I'm going to throw down a grounding mine here.
Okay.
Right there, yeah. Perfect. And then I will.
Sorry, ping one more time for me.
Right here for him. Right there.
Perfect, gotcha.
And then I'm going to. I will overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. And I'm going to bolster Hexil.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
So you've got a grounding charge there and a disruption charge on the other end.
Yeah.
Now, a fun thing. for you-
Gravitational panel on the left, grounding charge on the bottom.
Yes. Now, Hexel, I should remind you that gravitation panel will cause difficult and dangerous terrain. You will be immune to the difficult terrain part, however, if you do end up rushing to fight that guy. So,
True.
because the Shogun is immune to that. Just in case you want to rush right in, that would probably be my suggestion. And only Will is able to move into these side hallways meant for people.
I'm on it. I know what my job is.
Okay, so with that, let me activate the Cadillo's turn starts as it arcs its legs and raises up its cannon, firing a straight line down the hallway. Only you're targeted right now.
Mm-hmm.
As
Of course, it's a crit.
you take, yes, you take a crit. It does not have a crit bonus on it, but you do take 8 damage.
Ooh.
Is it 6 or 8?
Because we're armor.
8. 6 damage. Yeah, I was looking at the range. It's 6 damage you take.
Okay, then my armor gets 4, unless it's armor piercing. Because I'm doing
yes, no, it's not armor piercing. So only
Okay.
take 4.
That's fine.
Wow.
You're winged by the blow as a light blast emerges from the Cadillo. Its unit is damaged. It seems as though this mech is lurching forward, slowly pulling itself as it blasts inefficient munitions into the side of your mech as you shift your attention. But the next player turn activates now.
Whom amongst us would like to go?
Are we clearing out plants?
I think that's Will's responsibility because he's the only one who can get into these hallways.
He's the weeder. Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe you go, Savvy, because I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot this turn.
Fair enough.
I'm so glad we both picked Autarchs, Brennan.
Yeah, we're so thick.
I think if you do 7, you can get here, though. You should be able to get to that. Yeah.
Yes, if that is allowed,
Yes.
I shall do that.
For sure.
Fucking heavy footsteps slamming down the hallway, sliding under your fucking thick ass legs.
Thick ass.
Thick ass. So, the grounding charge. Give me the skinny. On what
It's
that
the
is.
gravitational panel.
Yeah,
So if you, when you trigger it, let's see, it will create a burst 2 of difficult and dangerous terrain.
Right. I don't have to pay attention to the difficult, but dangerous is the.
You will take 5 kinetic damage on failing an engineering check.
Oh boy,
That's steep.
How tall are these hallways?
They are probably about 5 spaces up. They're very tall hallways, even though they're somewhat cramped. At least in these open areas. I think the one you're in now is about 3 up.
I do possess jump jet systems, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Yeah, you could fly right over the mine. That would not be a problem.
Yeah.
You just have to boost to do it.
Let me just double check the specifics of that. So, rapid burst jump jet.
Yes.
You can fly when you boost. However, you must end the movement on the ground. Oh, I don't take any heat, but I would need to boost to do that. So,
Yes,
we will use a quick action. Do I want to go in for the immediate?
You could overcharge that boost.
I could overcharge that boost. Man, I gotta. It's what I'm here for. All right, here comes the overcharge, baby.
Yippee!
Only 1d3.
Only one.
Only one.
Or you overcharged last map, right?
I did, yes.
Okay, then I'll take off that heat and roll it again because you should be at 1d3 right now. There we go, only 2.
Hey!
Get going.
Bada bing. This is adjacent, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Here comes the barrage. Cha 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 cha. I have accurate because of my bullshit.
Yippee!
That is the
Crit, eh?
Not a nat 20, so brutal does not kick in.
Sure thing. I mean, you want those overkills anyway, so.
Yeah. Let's add my extra d6.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's
that's
okay,
so gross.
It's
that
21.
is so gross. It's 21.
And 3 heat to
anyone?
yourself.
Hold on. Did that
21 and
count?
armor piercing.
That did not count the extra bonus d6s, I don't think.
So
Unless you
wait,
added that 2d6 manually.
The bonus D6s only happen if it's prone, immobilized, or stunned, which it is not
Gotcha.
currently.
So,
So it's just
in
regular
other words,
overkill.
what I mean to say is do 2d6 more damage and take
Oh.
Oh no, 3d6 because you overkilled 3 times because it's a 3 selfie. All right, 3d6 more damage, buddy.
Doesn't it? I think it automatically includes that.
Oh, for the combat drill?
Yeah,
Let me double check. Let me look at the calculations.
because it gave him 3 heat from the overkill, so I think that counted it.
It has automatically calculated it. I'm looking at it
All
properly.
right, sure,
yeah.
perfect. I'm glad.
All right.
All right,
So
that's still
let's,
big damage.
Still big fucking damage there. So have I structured it?
Hang on. I just looked. No, it did not include it. I don't want to explain the calculations of why, but I checked. I looked at the math. It's a crit, which makes it more confusing. We do add 3d6 more damage.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Holy shit!
Okay.
Did you get him?
How much? It's double structures. It's dead. Describe this for me.
Holy fuck, man. Okay, so what happens is you tell her to retreat. She runs down the hallway. You get the ping, and it's just like, oh, enemy detected. And I think she just straight up like salivates, slides between your legs, does a jump boost, and as she is coming down, she doesn't hit the floor. She lands drill first into the central mass of this thing, and you hear over comms that she is just shrieking the entire time. And by the time that she's done, she is just blasted into the floor, and just goes, "Nothing but scrap, nothing but junk. I'll fucking kill all of you."
You hear,
Why don't we just let her do whatever she wants, Captain?
because if we let her loose too much, it gets a bit difficult to rein her back in. Also, reminder 7, your comms are on and you're rather loud. You see him like turning down the volume on her.
I actually have her turned down all the time.
Yeah, I think you just have her at like, I think you all just know to keep her at like 10% volume, basically, because she doesn't say anything that's helpful.
Why didn't you use
What,
that
is
on
she
a
going
world
to give
eater?
us strategy?
Listen, man, we didn't know that was going to happen. Had we known that was going to happen, we would have fought the world eater.
Max damage 3d6, man. Thanks for that. All right.
The devil's number.
The devil. That's me done.
Me done.
Me done.
Job's done.
Me done. Job's done. All right. So,
Yes, we know.
next turn, it's going to be. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Let me make sure to add these on the initiative as well.
Mm.
Okay. Just think people are going to get in range of them in a second, so I need to have them ready.
I don't like that.
Camera scanning.
Oh, nothing yet visible. Oh, actually, it's Oh no, that happens end of turn. No worries, no worries. We're all
That
good, we're all
happens
good.
in a turn. Cool.
Yes. Okay. So, next up, I think, yeah, you're out of range of it now, but they're probably going to walk up from, as Hexel's currently preoccupied with the other, another unit slowly begins closing in the range. Another Martinet, which will boost, move up here, and then get hit with Disruption Mine as soon as it hits this spot.
So it has to make an engineering save.
Yes. Okay, yes, so let me give it a shot then.
That fails.
Okay,
So it takes 5 kinetic damage.
All right. Takes 5 kinetic damage and slows. As it just the thing
And
lurches, entering this range as
like-
it stops.
Roughly, I'm just trying to make it the right size.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Turning
and now,
its attention.
the panel can be attacked by it to make it go away, but for now it's just going to be constant dangerous terrain.
Fair enough. Shifting its attention, it immediately raises up a rifle and looks at potentially the wrong target for its well-being. And that's
Okay.
going to be 6 damage.
Reduced by armor, so 4 damage.
Okay, perfect. And that's all it can do.
Okay.
As next up, who's next? We've had GHU and Hexel, so now either Savvy or Brennan.
Up to you, Savvy. I'm just gonna
Wait, not
move
Savvy,
down the hall.
no,
Will or
Will
I
Brennan.
mean,
Yes.
Will, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you
I'm
wanted
just
to
gonna move
scoot
down the
Boogie.
hall. Yep. Okay. I'll take my 4, and then I will
The speed.
go boost to. Can I get? No, I can't.
Well, is he slowed? Is Brennan slowed too?
No,
He
but
boosts,
I just
but he
can't
can't
get past
get out of the
you.
range of it. You'd have to
Okay.
move one more up and then boost next turn. I
Oh
think,
my
to just
God.
barely scrape by.
You're
1,
welcome.
2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Yep,
I'm
yeah. that's all-
sorry.
Sorry. But you do have hardcover.
I do have hard
You're
cover.
you're so safe.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, so it's okay.
Okay. In that case, alien activity detected. Okay, it's your turn now. Will.
Yeah, all right. Alien activity detected. Well, first thing is first. I will zip through. Oh, I was really assuming that fine fellow would have been there, so I will continue the... These little fuckers. All right, I can see him. Excellent.
Yes.
Let me try and camera this. I'm not going to do spin up yet. We're not at that point. Boop. Great. Roll damage.
4. Okay.
Great. And then for this part of the skirmish, I will do a little peeler missile. I'm going to do another one of my, like, thunders.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Or, you know what I'm going to do? It'll be cute. I'll use lightning. It doesn't matter, but what it does is it pushes me 3 backwards. So then I'm going
I see.
to get pushed down the hall. I can see this fine fellow.
When you nut in space, does it push you backwards?
Only if you're not hard enough.
Would you like the boost to shoot again? Yeah. Hope you can kill this thing so you can immediately move past it. You do, yes. Pushing yourself back using the momentum of the rockets, you fly back and gun with the other thing down with your cannon. 2 enemies defeated. A hallway is open for the rest of your boost.
Let's see here. So, and then because I skirmished, I get to move to... okay, this seems to like... Golly, I don't know where the fuck I am. Yeah, I guess I will boost. Just to, like...
There we go.
Get out into the
There you
hall. Oh god, I'm like out in
There's
the
the
open.
advance point. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to leave my crew.
But you could. The objective is right there. You could go on to the next room on your own if you'd like.
I've got blink grenades. It's fine.
How does that
Ignore the
impact me specifically? I guess do you guys want me to just scurry on ahead and oh man.
I truly do not know what the best choice will be.
I'm baby. Like if something finds me, I will be torn apart. That's what happened is Savvy and I both made glass cannons in different directions. And so if we're caught alone, I will remain here for now. Yes, that feels like the best course of action.
Then that ends the round. As let me remove the Cadillo from the initiative. It's just a husk now. We go on to the next round as another enemy signature is made immediately apparent. From over next to you, Hexel, you see another form entering. It seems to rev up a hot, burning cannon of fire as it walks in. It's a Myrmica Pyro. It is, it's in the room there. And from the direction GHU and Emil, you see another entity beginning to approach as well, stepping its way up the hallway Elassius Archer unit begins pulling itself forward as well. I'll add them both to the initiative, and then enemies go first this round.
I do recall this guy being a problem. I don't remember what it was, but I do recall it not being good.
I will have the Martinet go first, as it pulls back and scrambles. If it ends its turn in difficult,
it's ending its turn as
the
the engineer. Yeah.
So it only has 4 speed. So what it'll do is it'll quick action fire at Hexel with its heavy assault rifle, and let's see if that hits.
You
It
are
does not.
so
Reliable
lucky.
2. Reliable 2, as bullets bounce off your armor. You get the sensor of something shooting behind before it retreats back into the hallway where the 1/2 sizes can go. That's all its movement, though.
All right.
As then it has one more quick action. It'll do something you can't see.
Oh,
Whoa, spicy.
he's going to the plant.
You can actually see it with your sensors, I realize. So he hit in a room. That's what. Yeah.
You don't know what he's doing.
Yes.
A little kid, like, hiding behind the curtain.
I should say, activating the beating around, it would have technically consumed your lock on, and I think still missed. So you can ignore this. But all of you
Thank you.
are within 10 of one of these things, which means all of you acquire the lock on.
Oh, that
as the spores
sucks.
begin dragging your location.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a problem.
Interesting.
And again,
Spicy.
Savvy, yours was consumed. Its 1d6 wouldn't have gotten past your evasion, so you're
No.
fine.
Yeah.
Huh.
Great.
What a cute little trick. Okay, I'm gonna work on that shit.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
Right. Whomst among us would like to go first?
I mean, this fine fellow over here that just walked in near you hasn't done anything yet. If you wanted to see if you could just annihilate him before anything happens, I don't think anyone would be opposed to that.
Sound good, gang?
Sure.
Wait, what do we remember about that? What do you remember about
So
that?
we have.
troublemaker?
It,
Oh.
I think it has some like weird.
Is that the Avenger?
The red one's the Avenger because he
I thought he
splits
said
it-
it was an archer.
right. Oh no,
Yes,
maybe it is
but
different.
He splits. No, you're right. He does split into an Avenger unit.
That's what it is. Yeah.
And that impairs and slows the mainframe when he pops out.
So how close that it was? If I remember correctly, it was 20 years ago. If one of his friends dies, then he splits.
He can split at any time technically, but if he's out when one of his friends dies, then he activates.
Okay,
But they have to
got
be
it.
close range to him. So yes.
Okay.
So
So I think it could be worth having Seven dive in on this fine fellow and just blowing him up before he's a problem. Now, if I remember correctly, if this thing doesn't die in this turn, though, and it gets a turn, it has immense damage capabilities in melee or something of the sort. I remember this thing was scary during our mission with the World Eater.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Would
So
you
just
like
kill
to
it.
Go, Savvy?
All right.
I mean, we've seen what happens.
I will simply kill him.
Yeah. Yes.
So we're gonna do our old friend overcharge to do a skirmish for the knife to try and prone him to get that juicy damage. This is
Alright.
not sustainable in any regard, but let's do it. Another 3 heat to me.
Great.
I'm at 8.
All right.
Okay. Let's fucking roll with the tactical knife.
The tactical type.
I hit.
Okay, so now he has to hull save.
Now he has to hull save or go prone, and he takes 3 damage for what it's worth.
I think he saved. So, all right.
Oh well,
You're
still dealing with
me
my
describe
drill
this.
either way.
yeah. You chunk into the armor with the tack knife, but it does not even pierce through as the form stands up, pushes back. But then the drill comes. All right, give a roll with the drill. You won't get that overcharge bonus damage, but still.
She briefly snarls and just goes, makes no difference, and accurate because of my bullshit.
All right, that's a hit.
Okay.
Roll damage. no overkill bonus damage, but I don't know if you might be fine.
I don't think I'll need it, to be honest, because I still have a
Maybe.
D6 from. I still have an extra D6 because of overcharged caliber. So here we go.
Yeah. And yeah.
Oh my
That's,
god!
That is
24.
24. Okay.
I believe that's armor
24
piercing as well.
damage. Yes,
Yep.
it is armor piercing. So, that'll be
Jesus fucking Christ.
immediately 13, and then that'll leave 11 damage to tick over. So, I structure once. Hey, maybe you'll get the lucky roll. Wait. Why is that? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This is a one structure unit. It dies.
Fucking
All right,
Christ.
then.
Cool.
Combat drill pierces into it, and immediately it is chunked to pieces.
Keep it up, doggy.
This is gonna backfire. I don't know when, but something bad is gonna happen.
Will, it's gonna backfire next round when I overheat finally.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you able to
Yes.
cool it, or do I need to tell you to cool it so that you can get rid of that heat?
We're probably gonna need to make some skill checks to make me stabilize.
So, next up, it would be, next up it's an enemy turn. So, the archer begins moving up. As it runs up to this corner here, I believe it's movement 5. Yes, so it can get right here, tag some hard cover right there, as it's going to immediately aim forward at GHU, and it is going to suppress.
Okay,
Which means,
paired.
yes. So if you move, it will actually wait a minute. No, the suppression is going towards the one in the back.
Oh, it's
one
going
in
towards the
front
wheel,
is
okay.
getting, yes. The one in front is getting hail of fired, which means you are immobilized and impaired until your next turn,
Oh my
unless you let it
god!
Oh, if only I didn't have warp grenades!
GHU suddenly gets snarky now that they have the power of teleportation.
So those will be removed if you let them take a shot or something happens. So yeah, do you want to go next? Do you want a teleport grenade?
Possibly.
I could.
If you would rather
I
go,
then I could get out of your. I can get you out of my way.
I mean, if I warp grenade us, I can put you ahead of me. But anyway,
Oh yeah, no, do that.
The
Do that.
suppression works where if line of sight is broken with Emil, the effect just ends. So you could just
yeah. So
No, you go.
I'll go. Let's go ahead and let me pull up my thing. Thinking for a moment. Is this worth it? I'm not using the liquid. I'm going to be using that for sure. Is it worth the risk of overheating? What do you think, gang? If I overcharge, I can take up to 4 heat and be okay.
I mean, I'm biased, but I say just fucking do it. Just fucking go for it. Why not?
Because I need to stabilize too. But
Stabilize before we leave.
That's true. You could do that.
We're on
you're
turn
right.
2.
I mean, I've got plenty of structure. It's fine. I say rolling a critical fail and structure and dying next. Yeah, I'm going to use a warp grenade. See, it has burst 3, so I'm going to shoot it here.
Gotcha.
So it will
right there.
It'll still hit Brennan. Let's see, 1,
Yes.
2, 3. Brennan, go. You can go like anywhere you want over here if you want, as long as one of your squares is touching it. Like even this space, you could warp to technically.
I just want to be in front of you.
Now, do be mindful of this mine.
Where do you? Yeah, don't can't
Oh,
go
yeah.
anywhere like in that mine.
Yeah.
So do you
Well,
want me to
you're
warp
moving, right?
warp here?
Can I go?
I can go like all the way here if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, you can just warp behind then, yeah.
Trading. Jesus!
Oh, and that's the offense.
So yeah, you can go anywhere in that circle if you want. If you want to keep going, you can.
I'm gonna
see.
stay here because I'm gonna blast this guy.
Okay, so I still have one more action. Let me mark off my last blink grenade there. Let's see. I still have a quick action. I will go ahead and I'm going to bolster Emil. I don't think I bolstered Hexel this map already, right? Yeah. So
You did, yes.
Yeah.
Although,
So I'm going to bolster Emil.
I need to check what bolster does again.
You get a +1 accuracy on the next check or save you need to make.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Along with other stuff because I have sys up.
Sick.
Okay, perfect. So then that means Brennan's turn, I believe. Oh wait, first. Actually, let me just.
The aliens.
Again, enemy activation occurs.
Brennan, by going there, you need to make an engineering save.
Am I touching it?
You're touching it. You're touching
this
Oh,
one.
well, I wouldn't do that.
If you go one to the right, you'll still be able to see him. I think, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Then
There
you're
you
not
go.
touching it. You can still see him to blast him.
Okay.
Okay, let me just have an enemy activation. We'll see if they appear for anyone or not. That's 4, 5, 6. All right. Oh yeah, they're in autark sensors now. Emil, and at the same time, GHU 48. They detect a small signature crawling through the halls from where their current acting commander just emerged from. I'll ping up here where you'll be able to see it on your sensors if you select your mech.
Let me see.
It seems to
Hostiles
shift. I'll add it
detected.
to the initiative now. It used one of its actions, and now it's there. I also forgot to actually start the combat. There we go. Okay. It uses one of its actions now. And then that's its movement. It's going to boost as it turns around the corner, shifts down, and it's going to hunk down here and cover. As it looks in the other direction, peeks over, and a small let me see which one. Yes, okay, this one. Impale Systems, a charged action with its one. That means that you have to. Probably familiar with this. Where is the actual tech? Oh, let me just use a. Click the actual ability. There we go. There we are. So a quick tech on a tech attack against targeted sensors.
Is that against Emil?
That is against Emil, yes. So let's see.
You get +1 difficulty on that.
You get.
I just bolstered this turn.
That's true. So removing that D6. 15.
Still probably enough to hit.
Probably.
I don't know what your E defense is.
Let me see. E defense is 8, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Still hits.
Hooray!
Bolsters for skill checks or.
But I have sits up,
not
so
for
because of
tech
Firewall.
attack. Oh right, yeah.
Firewall.
That's what I love.
Until the end of her next turn, which she hadn't taken yet, she got the.
Yes. Oh, that's so cool. I love that talent. Anyways, yes. So it still hits unfortunately now, but that means you take. Sorry, I had to refresh.
No, you're
it's at
good.
tier 2, so select the middle number of heat that was selected in that list, and then you're jammed.
I should have activated aggressive countermeasures on you. Oh well.
Okay.
So what do I do?
Well,
I'm going to. Yeah. What's up?
question about aggressive countermeasures, Christian. Once per round, when I bolster an ally, I induce a special cycle into their reactor. They reduce the amount of heat they would take from a hostile character to 0, and instead the attacking character takes 2 heat and is impaired.
Oh, that just activates. That's not a you have to declare it thing.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, so you
no
take
heat to Emil, 2 heat to the enemy.
Oh, that's so.
And
good.
they're impaired.
Okay,
I could learn to love a
they're
machine.
impaired. Yeah. So I'll mark them as impaired. At which point, you're still jammed. But yeah, that's that.
So I have no heat
So-
then?
You did not take any heat. You were still jammed, though, yeah.
And jammed means I can't. What?
Can't talk to others. Can only make improvised attacks, grapples, and rams. Can't take reactions. Can't benefit from tech actions.
Yeah, jam sucks.
You can't shoot, basically.
Oh, well, I can move.
Yes, you can.
I will move.
Mhm.
And I guess, can I boost? Can I not boost?
You can boost.
You can. Let me just. You take a reaction shot because of the. You were suppressed.
Fuck!
Let's see. That's a 22 crit. Sorry, I didn't actually click the damage. Light machine gun damage. Let me actually do that. That's 7.
Oh!
7?
As
Okay.
you are
Not armor piercing?
clipped with 7 damage, not armor piercing.
Okay.
Okay. Get going. Your
so
turn.
that is 4. And then, yes, I will move and I will boost so I can get out of the way. 17. And I shouldn't have any heat on me then, right? Did you add the
Nope,
heat
I'll
from
remove
the
it for you.
attack?
I
Okay,
did. I will
thank you.
remove it for you.
So I will get to.
You could escape.
I
if
can
you
leave. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to be so useful in the next room.
Hell yeah.
Specify when you move and boost. Those are separate actions, so you are still going to have to move behind them and then move past.
Ah!
So you go here, and then you can move 4 more, which would put you. I'm afraid you cannot.
Is that not enough space
Not
right
even
there?
here?
Oh wait, that is. You're right. Okay, yes. Okay.
Yeah, you could just
I didn't see that.
squeak
So
on
it's like-
in.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
I'm struggling with
Okay.
these hallways.
I'm so
We
glad
both
I'm so glad I'm just a little itty bitty guy.
So with that, second round for that Hornet unit, as it is going to move 6, dip around the corner, and it's going to. Sav, you haven't gone, or no? I keep getting confused. Will, you have not gone yet, right?
I have not.
Gotcha. Maybe it's because Will's shooting rockets and my brain recognized that.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay. It is going to use a full action to fire its lockhold javelins at you, which you need to make a hull save or be impaled, at which point you are pinned to the ground, immobilized, and shredded.
Wow.
That's me, right? It's targeting. Is it?
Does
That's
he
Will,
have
yeah,
hard
from
cover?
Will.
Is that a tech attack or?
Oh shit! Damn, it should have targeted you. Damn, I already declared it. No, it's range 5, which is why it can. It has to move here in order to actually do that.
Okay.
Is that a tech
Range
attack
5
or
life
a regular attack?
That is a tech.
Okay, does make it. I did not bolster Will, so I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Hull is. Well, I was really hoping it'd be a different one.
Oh yeah!
Oh shit! That's awesome. Okay, nope. You just beat the save with raw grit and determination. You are not pinned down. Instead, you simply the system tries to take a lock on you, but you manage to keep your mech under control as that turn ends. And I think it's your go.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like him very much. I'm just gonna start shooting the shit out of him. Let's see here. Do. All right, like load out. We're gonna go for assault cannon. Oh, damn, this thing is fast. Okay. That does make sense.
Yes. It buzzes around, ignoring the first shot as it shifts its attention, pulling against the wall and crawling away from the shots as they rain out. But you have plenty more. Go for that rocket.
Yeah, we'll just do the rocket.
Oh, and that one.
Oh.
Shot after shot rings past the thing as it pulls its attention to the side.
Well, I want to start making progress, so I will do that skirmish 2 movement. I will shoot at this boyo yet again. Damn! I can't hit little
boy.
guys.
Oh, I should say you're oh god, maybe spinning up now. Oh, but you can't boost and then oh damn.
I have an idea though. I'm gonna use lightning on this missile. So first I need to make sure it actually hits. Excellent.
Yeah, not 20.
So
Not 20.
let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. And he now needs to make a hull save or be pushed 3 spaces backwards into this minefield.
Yes.
Boy. Oh boy.
And because
Hull
I propelled
save.
myself
Oh,
3
boy.
spaces.
Oh shit! It manages to cling to the wall, not being knocked back as you propel yourself to the advance point.
I also need to check my heat. How am I sitting? All right, I'm still sitting pretty good. Yeah, that's really all I'm gonna be able to do, unfortunately. Sorry, crew. I did not hit that fucker.
Would you
Okay.
would you like
did
to
your
stay
best.
on the map or leave the map in advance?
I will stick around for one more round.
Yeah, that
just
makes
to like
sense.
ensure,
It's only round 2.
yeah, that the rest of my crew can
Okay,
get.
next round.
I'm not going to
Players
be
go
able to
first
make
this
it
time.
next round.
Oh, shit.
I can't make it.
Hexel all the way back there, but it's fine. Hexel can handle this.
It's fine. I mean, I can't escape next round anyway. Because I can't boost. It's 4 away. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I need to stabilize anyway, so it's okay.
Okay. Is it us first or
It's
them
us first, yes.
Yep, you guys first.
Who wants to go?
I'm pretty much just going to stabilize. So if anyone else has anything immediately that they need to do, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to stabilize.
Brennan, do you have a way to deal with this hornet, or do you want me to attempt to blow it up?
You'd probably be better off. I'd rather do it after. I'd rather blow up the hall when there's nobody in the way.
Totally fair. Oh, wait, that's a fair point. Will.
Yeah.
So you would just have like my mech status, I imagine, just in general. Or
I
you'd be keeping
assume
track of
so.
it? Yeah, unless Christian says otherwise. So I'm not gonna stabilize unless you convince me that that's what I need to do.
Draken's probably heard how much you've been doing and is also looking at your stats as like, you need to cool off now, 7. If you want to be proficient in killing, you'll need a breather.
Christian, what should we roll?
So same kind of thing. Fist to faces versus stay cool.
Okay. I will roll my survive. You roll
Literally.
my
Get cool.
my fist to face.
Yes, yes. Get real.
So I got a 16 versus my fists to face, which is less.
Hooray!
Phenomenal.
Yes.
I will, in that case, probably not be taking this thing out. Instead, I am going to. I can stabilize and then move, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that. Where is my funny stabilize button? There it is. So I will cool my mech, and I suppose clear my own condition. Not that it matters.
I will. I should reapply lock on to a bunch of people, shouldn't I?
Probably.
There
I
we
mean, you
go.
don't have to, but
I think I will.
God, that's annoying. I would have to stop inside of the thing in order to.
yeah, you need to. And if you don't want to get hit by it, you have to jump over it.
Yeah.
Both of the moving 4, you can safely move. 5, you'll be touching it.
Okay, I'm just gonna move up to here. That's just gonna be me, I think. I'm just gonna have
Sure
to
thing.
make peace with that.
Sure.
Okay, perfect. And as you go, next up it'll be enemy turn. So let me just see.
Oh, can I clear my lock on, by the way?
You could if you stabilized. Yes, you can clear that condition. It's gone.
Yes.
Ooh. that's
Stabilizing
good
your
to
mech,
know.
you clear
Oh,
away and
I know what I'm
vent
doing
away
now.
the spores. Yeah, you vent the spores away that had started to cling to your mech by venting out the heat, repairing your frame the best you can. As an enemy that's appeared on sensors down
the
here.
hell is that?
begins moving
The
up.
heck is that?
Oh no!
I like it.
Begins
Oh.
shifting
I mean, I'm
up
terrified,
as
but I
crawls
like
its
it.
way forward.
Little Elden Ring guy.
It'll it'll stand behind the archer, which, does archer have guardian? It does not on it. It'll stand there, and then what we'll do... Ah, correct. You're not quite sure what it is or what it's doing. It is an elite, and you can also tell that currently there's a shift in its personage. It is invisible right now.
Oh. Well, that's not great.
That's not great.
At that moment, it seems to almost shift, move behind, and then it'll just sort of wait patiently. It has another activation it can use at a different point. But yes, for now, that's all it does. So, who's next?
I think Brendan and I are both going to stabilize, right?
Yeah, I'm going to stabilize and leave.
You
Oh, you're going to stabilize and
All right.
leave? Okay.
I mean,
right.
unless you guys want to stay, but
I mean, I have to stay. I cannot... That's fine. You can stabilize first.
okay. I need to clear all of these conditions.
Yeah. The other one's cleared at the end of your turn, but the lock-on will clear when you stabilize, restore yourself back up, and then another enemy turn will happen, as I should add this thing to the
Don't you...
initiative
Brendan's
as well.
moving to leave, right?
I am, unless anybody thinks that's a bad idea.
I mean, if you think you can survive the next map on your own for a second, you'll probably be okay, but...
I got a second.
Yeah, you...
Sure. So, you move, you touch the point, so you go into the next one, and we'll get back to you in round 4. I'll put you out. I'll keep you there. There we go. So, next turn, the Hornet here. It shifts its attention looking at GHU, as it will. Okay. It's going to try using Lockhold Javelins again, but this time on you.
Okay.
So make me a hull save.
All right, where's
big
my...
guy?
I am a big
Should be able
guy.
to do it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
God. Okay.
I cannot make a roll to save my life.
No.
All right.
You are immobilized and shredded currently.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Oh man.
As this hits you and your armor just starts venting out, your body hits the ground as you just feel this javelin hitting into you and your system is just locking down on you. As then what it does next is it uses its 8 movement and leaves.
Oh,
Okay.
Will, I think it's a good thing you stayed. I think you're gonna need to. It sucks,
Clear
but I
that?
think you need to clear it for him. I think you need to stabilize next to him and just clear it for him.
Yeah.
I need to stabilize anyway, so...
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
You could just
Clear the,
stabilize first, then move. Yeah.
Or can this not be cleared by stabilizing?
I think this overrides, yes. It states it lasts for the rest of the scene in this case. I think it would I think you could stabilize one.
They or any adjacent character can attempt to remove the javelin with a successful hull save as a full action. Otherwise,
Which
it
means
if the javelin is not removed. Got it.
Okay, so I cannot stabilize out of it.
Yes.
Okay.
But if you want to, Will, could you... Oh, I don't know. Your hull's pretty bad. It might be best for Carl to try to go and rip it out with a full.
Yeah. I mean, you can't move anyways.
I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Do I want to stabilize and get my health back up? Because
That's a good question too, yes. You could stabilize, and then when either next turn or when Hexel comes by next turn, you might be able to rip it out, but it's up to you. Whatever you think's more valuable.
You think I'm gonna help? Let's be real here.
Fair, let's be real.
I'm sorry, but my roleplay is not gonna allow for that.
That's
You are
true.
pacing like
That's
Darth
so
Maul
true.
right now in front of this mine. You are just like...
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm going to attempt a hull save to rip it out.
Yeah.
Sure, go for it. All right.
Come on.
Hey!
There you go. Oh,
Oh.
all right. So you
Okay.
rip it out, and now you can move. And You just stepped into an area that's actually large enough for you. You could boost.
Wow!
Oh my god!
Holy shit, guys!
And I'll go boost and get out.
All right. Okay,
Hooray!
boss, your turn.
I
Do you leave the dog?
do
She's
not.
not going to listen to you if she can't see you.
I do not leave the hound. Is there like a prepared action I can take?
You
Or
can
something?
You can spend a quick to hold another quick action.
Oh, I will do that. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
get ready that if I see an enemy target, I will prepare to do a. I guess would that be a skirmish I could do?
You can do a skirmish with that.
Cool, perfect. Then I will hold to do a skirmish when I see an enemy.
If you wanted to be cheeky, you could hold a boost.
Oh, wait.
So you get a skirmish anyways, and you can move.
That's if
Wait,
you're.
Christian, I can't have escaped. I can't boost because I'd use a full action to rip it out.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you want to overcharge?
No, just leave me like
All
right
right.
here,
Yes. That would make sense.
so that way I can still protect Will.
I
Yeah,
would love that.
fair.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm.
Yeah.
I'll say I am like.
Sit and comfy.
Say I'm here. I can reach here,
Yes.
so
Sure
I'll
thing.
say here, blocking Will,
Yeah.
but I don't have my conditions up.
I gotta make sure someone's holding the leash.
Mhm.
So,
I'm sorry.
no, that's fine. I didn't want to leave anyways because I was like, if you are here alone when
You
world
will
leader-
die.
you will die. There's no shot you would get out by yourself.
All right, so that's Will's turn, I suppose.
Yep.
All right. I believe that's all of our activations, right?
Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Take it away.
So, next round. After this round, the Ultra shows up, but I think you guys might get out in time.
Oh, it's the
so-
end of this round.
maybe.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yes.
thank
End of the
fucking
round. Yes.
God. Holy shit.
Yeah, that would be bad.
If it
so-
showed up this round, shit would be bad.
Yeah. So, starting turn. This unit down. Oh wait, no, this thing gets another turn. I forgot. This is the last activation for this thing.
Oh,
wait,
that's right, 'cause
wow,
it's an
I
elite or
just skipped
whatever.
all of the NPCs. There were 3 more turns I could have done there. Hang on. We're gonna clean up last round
absolutely.
as the Hornet's
Yeah,
gonna fly over here and it's gonna turn down and God. That would be the meanest shit on the planet.
Are you gonna
No, wait,
javelin me again?
In the
it would have to
same
get closer
round.
to you. It would have to get closer to you, at which point it would probably get punished bad next round, so it's just going to Stinger Pistol you. Which impairs you, and you take
Okay.
2 damage.
I have
And then
armor,
it
so I
will-
take no damage.
Oh,
It'll boost into a little room. You are impaired, but that's all. And then
I can deal
Next
with
up.
there.
the unit down here, it will activate a protocol of its. As
the horror.
spaceship generator.
Oh,
They become intangible until the start of its next turn. As a result,
Huh.
it starts moving. You get a strange reading as you swear the thing is moving directly at you. However, it seems to be moving through the walls
Through the fucking walls.
as it moves around here. However, it'll stand there. You get a signature reading, but it cannot be detected. There is nothing in front of you. There shouldn't be. It is not targetable. It cannot do anything to you. Now,
He's
the
just standing
Lassius
there.
will step up to here, and it'll try to do a systems to try to detect the mine.
Fail, fail, fail.
It failed. I think.
It failed.
Oh, yeah.
I think yours is 14. All right.
It is 13.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god, yeah, okay.
Barely made it.
It sits there, and then it just it's gonna wait. That's it. That's its turn. Now we go on to next round. and an enemy goes first.
Wait, it's Nosferatu.
It really is. Emerging out from the corner,
This little shit.
right next to you, Hexel, a Martinet begins approaching. It tries to shoot at the platform directly in front of it.
Okay.
It does 6 damage, breaking it. Which
Yep, it does
breaks
break.
the field. It'll then move up the rest of that distance, and then it will fire a micro missile barrage at you. So I need you to make a hull save or take 6 kinetic damage, Savvy.
You get an accuracy on this because you were bolstered. You have not made a check yet, so
That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
So, sorry, hull save with accuracy, is that right?
Correct.
yes.
Yes.
Okay, right. Oh, that's my pilot sheet, not my mech sheet. There we go. Hull, accurate. Oh, here's hoping.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey.
oh, thank God.
You
I take half damage, so which number is being halved?
It's down to 3.
Down to 3. Okay, I can deal with that. I'll go down to 8 of 13. That's no problem for me.
The missiles plink against your light armor and manage to explode, but your hull manages to hold together as you maintain yourself. And I pass the turn to someone who will take it. Player turn.
Are you cool if I escape, Will?
well,
Or do you want to go first?
so here's my concern. If you leave, the horror will get me.
Or if I stay, the
But
horror
if you
will
say the
get
horror
me.
will get
You're
you.
bigger. You're bigger.
All right, if you want to go ahead, Will, you can go first.
Well, it's not even me leaving. What I'm almost wondering is if Savvy goes and either like ices this Martinet or just bolts down the hall to like get closer to us, and then I still have my little reaction set up. So if this horror becomes tangible again, I can at least open fire.
Mhm.
That's my thought. If you want to dip, that's honestly fine. Like, I think that would also work just fine.
It's your human right.
Overcharge never resets, Sammy. It's for the entire session.
Yep. We get hot.
Yeah,
Hot girl summer.
yeah.
For real.
If you want to dip, I think that's fine.
I will stick it out. When I take my turn, I'm going to dip. So if you both want to go first, go ahead. Because I don't think there's anything else to be.
Does.
Yeah, it's a horror. It's gonna scare me. I don't want to see it.
It's just a horrifying abomination that has a scythe and can turn intangible and invisible, and we don't know what it could possibly do. What's there to worry about?
Just deal with it. Yeah,
It's
come
just
on,
a
guys.
horror. It's just a horrifying amalgamation of flesh and machine.
Also, don't forget Big Worm's coming, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah. Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
I'm getting out of here
this.
this turn. It's just it depends on who was getting out first.
Why don't you know what? Why don't you head out? Because then if some bullshit happens on the other screen with Emil, there is someone else there.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to stabilize.
Once this scene ends.
All right, I'm going to stabilize. Do I cool my mech or restore my HP? I'll do HP. I don't really need to reload.
Something about my mech right now. Not yet.
I don't think I've used my.
Savvy, while they're figuring that out, would you? Well, I guess it does matter because enemies can take turns in between. So it's not
Okay,
just
I'm going to
yes.
restore my HP. Clear Will's lock on since I'm leaving,
Oh, that's
Okay, smart.
deeply
That's smart.
appreciated.
and then I'm going to use reprint systems to add 2 charges back to my blink grenades.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's smart.
Hell yeah. All right, and then you step down and you leave. Okay. Now, enemy turn. As you expected,
Oh.
It returns. I need to reset it in a second. But it returns to tangibility as it shifts. You see that scythe. It glows, but it also seems inconsistent. A shorter type of energy blade that emerges out, but also on its back or tail, this large, strange machine that seems to pulse with bluish energy and looks and reaches around to try to connect. You notice the stinger starts shifting as a prodding needle shoots out from the edges of the open circles that radiate that energy as it moves forward and immediately tries to bite at you.
Does my reaction go off?
Yes, it does. So shoot it before it gets close to you.
I would love to shoot it before it gets to me. Because I have a little plan.
That would be even better.
So, first is my gun.
Come on.
The invisibility.
What?
The invisibility trick.
It's invisible, so 50-50 chance to not hit at all.
Ah, that's okay. This one's more important.
Yeah.
The lightning. Oh, fucking hell.
But here's the great thing about Martinet. If I skirmish, I can move 2 spaces. I would like to advance out of this area.
Yeah.
That's great.
Your talent activates. You leave, and yes, you bail as the thing stops, and it shifts its attention as it
Savvy,
instead
I'm
turns
sorry.
around.
That thing was gonna melt me if I stayed.
No, I get it.
Savvy's probably dead now.
Turns, and you notice, in a brief alien intelligence, it shifts behind the wall, grabbing the cover, and waits patiently. All right, Savvy, you're the last one here.
To quote the game of SCP that Koo and his friends played, "You've doomed me."
Hey,
You're so far.
you made a character that's all about going balls deep, and we were like, we have to pull out, and you just did it.
Yup. I know what I signed up for. Oh. Okay, it's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would burn
Question.
everything to get out.
Would you do we think that this reads as a situation of just too dangerous for me? Or do you, tell me what I need to do.
If
Tell
not
me what I
this,
need to do.
I would say what we're gonna do is I want you to roll me here. I'll roll it for you too.
Oh, I have just thought of
2d20,
something,
keep
actually.
1. Oh yeah.
So there is something. I do have bond powers.
I also have
that's
bond
true.
powers.
You're in a combat, which means generally you can't use them. But give me what you're pitching, and I might allow it anyways.
I have 2 I'm pitching to you. Tell me which one you feel is more appropriate here. 1, learn by example. I choose a mentor at the beginning of the session. I think it goes without saying who that is. I may ask them for advice before making a skill check, and if I follow their advice, I get a +1 accuracy.
Okay, so that would be in this case. You all right? You notice you're alone. Your handler's gone. How does Hexel interpret asking for advice in this state? Because if you do that, you can add a +1d6 to your roll to survive.
If that's too much of a stretch, I have stroke
go
of
for it.
luck.
I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay, so I think considering that the last 2 pieces of advice that I got from him were stable, keep safe now to kill later, and the one prior to that was we'll kill it later. It, like your time will come, basically. I think it is an instance of like, okay, I know what I've been told to do. I should probably pay attention to that general sentiment, and I would like to consider that as my accuracy here.
Sure thing.
Should I roll the same thing we've been doing this whole time?
Yes, and I will roll the other one. Let's see what happens to you.
Okay.
Apply Fisticates as well. Let's see.
Yes!
Natural 1. Oh, wow. That's pretty, yeah.
That's pretty thematic.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
yes,
my
it's
God.
I
not
had time to
something
think about
registers
this,
as too
actually.
dangerous.
She's like literally like I think just like drooling at the opportunity to just really get stuck into combat here, but she looks around and like the thing is she was tuned in to not be so feral that she would attack allies, and there was a few other places where they were just like, okay, this is as much as we need to dial her back. And she, in that moment, it is that which saves her. Her handler has said, kill later. And she once again, I think, just like tantrums like a child, slams her fist into the wall, and follows her handler. Okay.
Hey,
Deciding to leave is half the
movement.
battle.
7 for my move. I can just use a quick action to boost a standard, is that right?
Correct.
yes, you can.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh.
what you'll need to do, however, is you'll enter engagement with this person and stop unless you move down and around them a little bit.
Oh, that's right. Let me move back 7 real quick.
Yes,
So
sure.
I was
You
here.
should be able to pretty easily. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
Lovely.
1 space away from the advance.
Can you knock yourself back one?
Oh, my only other thing I could do is lunge, which takes me
Lunge?
towards enemies.
Attack the door.
That's bullshit, but will you let it happen?
There's one thing you can do. There's no need to get
Yeah.
to bullshit when the answer is so simple. Just overcharge.
Overcharge. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
It'll cost
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit,
fine.
but it's not like your overcharge can get any bigger.
If you
At
don't
worst-
leave this turn, you're gonna get
Yeah,
jumped.
it's fine. At worst, I'll just go straight to 10 out of 10 heat.
Yeah.
No
That
worries.
won't be an overheat.
That just
And
won't
there's no
happen.
chance of you stressing from this.
We're at 9.
Okay. You advance.
We're out of
All right.
Holy
All right.
shit.
I am going to call one more break. And as a one-off, this one's a little bit longer. However, we are definitely over 50%. I'd say we're over 70% done.
Hooray.
Holy
Grab a break. Everyone
All right,
rest.
lock in.
I'm sorry I dipped on you, but I was like, if this thing,
No.
I don't know what this thing can do, I will get iced in one turn.
No,
Guaranteed.
I get it. I would have made the same choice. In the mechs that we're in, we can't afford to fuck around and find out. Holy shit.
Straight
dude.
up, I would have been fine if it didn't have the invisibility, because my plan was to hit it with the lightning rocket, which would have pushed it back 3 spaces.
That
If
would've
you
been
if you would have
amazing.
stayed, you would have just enabled her, and she would have
Yep.
she would have had a Vietnam moment and just fought everything in the room. So I think it's best.
Might be time to
I'm
fire
gonna
off
go
the,
refill my water. Be right back.
Shout out to Vietnam. Great country.
might be time to fire up the HROF. Yes. Unless we also have to leave. Well, I think it'll be fine turning it on and just like going nuts. Let me see. Is there a way that I
Also-
can like...
Yeah, it was proposed in chat. I did think of this as well, but after it was clarified to me or reminded to me that if you are within adjacency, you become engaged and you can't like keep moving. If I had lunged, I'm pretty sure I couldn't have boosted out of that. So
Oh.
because I would have been engaged.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I think I had to do it that way and overcharge in order to get out, because I could have lunged for the attack and then quick action. Whatever. It wouldn't have worked out. I
There,
don't think.
yeah. I mean, maybe there was another way. I didn't see it. I think that was the best course of action. Like, it's
That was-
unfortunate that you're
yeah.
super heated up already, but like,
Yeah.
You're so hot.
I'm so
Yeah.
hot.
Also, I feel very bad. I've been like pulling up my character sheet on stream just because like
I mean, it's
that's how I've
the
always played
downside
it.
of being in the camera.
Right, but now I just realized I could have had it popped out this whole time, and I feel like a goober.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
But luckily, I do my
It's a
best.
one-off.
It's really on just my turns that it's up. I do my best to make sure that it's not.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
That
It's
is
fine.
life.
But
It is what it is, as they say.
I'm really excited because I think, yes, going into this next room, I'm probably going to activate the
You're gonna go balls to
HROS.
the walls.
Yeah.
I am going to be melting in my suit. Because if I start hitting people with some of my bullshit, I'm going to be able to basically put D6 plus 2 plus D3 of burn on people every round of just shooting.
Jeez.
Bisectro 5 a.m. gang. We love to see it.
Woo!
Will I give you
you're
two?
a real champion.
Up. We're gonna be puddles of flesh by the end of this, of the heat we're gonna be taking.
Yeah,
Mm,
but I'm gonna make it. Oh, yo, tomorrow's
do it.
special at my favorite little cafe, just good old fashioned French toast.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
I might-
Dulce's French toast. Oh my god.
That sounds
Mhm,
delightful.
mhm. It looks pretty good. They're not doing anything fancy with it. God, there was one time I went and they were doing French toast where one was blueberry French toast, one was apple French toast, and the last one was raspberry French toast, and it was all three of them on the plate. Oh my god.
That's
I think I remember you sending a pic of that.
Oh my, it was divine. It was so good. They also
Wait,
did
or was there a different French toast that was like birthday cake or something that just looked like death and sugar rush on a plate?
So Christian and I did the was the s'mores.
That's the one you were talking about.
The s'mores French
that's
toast
the one
where
that kills you.
we bought, because I was like, we're gonna get one and we're gonna split it, and that was 100% the correct decision. Because like halfway through, I was like, I want to die.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's good.
Also, I see the one sub in the stream, MCRJ Cool. Thank you. We
Oh,
didn't get to say
thank
that
you.
when it probably dropped. So thank you so much. And yeah, how's everyone doing? We all ready? It just hit the hour, so I'm ready to get back to it if you guys are.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I think someone might have just got up.
Did Sammy just get up?
I think so.
I'm
So,
here.
Keep
I think-
stalling.
wait.
Oh, okay.
Where's Brennan?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I think
Oh,
we're
I was going to say, Christian, I had stir fry last night, and it made me think of the time we went to an Asian restaurant and they gave you chicken,
Oh,
despite
yeah.
you not requesting chicken,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
were so very sick.
Yeah. I've gotten better. I started eating a bit more, and I got past the thing, and it's been good. Which
Yippee!
makes me happy.
I mean, he
Finally-
wasn't like deadly sick; he was just in the bathroom.
I didn't
Do
feel
you
great.
do you have the same thing one of my friends had, where meat is like it's like makes you sick immediately?
It does if it's. I think from my experience with when I've tried red meat, that's the case. White meat seems fine. Like chicken, fish seems like that's actually
okay.
kind of okay.
Yeah, 'cause-
However, I'm pretty sure that's something you could actually, at least in my case, I could probably get over it if I just tried
Yes.
eating.
Let your gut have the bacteria to digest it
Yes.
again.
Yes.
Yeah,
Die
to
for a couple
confirm
weeks.
Stay
that.
enlightened.
To confirm that, the friend of mine I'm referring to did exactly that. He slowly introduced meat in small quantities to his diet, and now he's fine.
Yeah. Though I will fight as Brennan says, I will contain myself.
Stay
I will stay
enlightened, brother. Stay to the path of the fish.
Okay.
Leave
So,
the ocean, evolve,
Let's go.
let's get back
Become
to
crab.
it.
become crab.
So, Emil, congratulations. In round 1, you are alone.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fun.
Hey,
You
actual
immediately pick up a
rooms.
number of things on your sensors. Yes.
Wait, I could maybe move.
You sense one target ahead, an engineer unit, and a number of those life forms. So, start of the round, you're locked on. Get going. Players first.
I'm locked on because I'm in the room
Spores.
with them, right?
Spores, yeah.
The spores. Okay. Let's see. Can I get?
God, what a fucking nasty effect.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. I will move. I can't tell. I'm just gonna move so that I can see if I can see around this corner. I have to be
Yes.
5 to see around this corner, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I do?
You detect more signatures as well.
Okay. Can I do?
I'll add every one of them to the initiative.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
covering fire on this guy if he moves
Okay.
into my range.
Sure thing. Good declare.
And
All right, so-
yeah,
Yes?
that's it. I believe that's it.
That's your turn. So the engineer will go first. As the first thing it's going to do is use deployable turret. And the deployable turret will drop down, and then it'll immediately, the engineer will activate. Oh, it can't do that yet. All right, that's fine. So, because it is currently locked down from you, it will just hold still. As I don't think it can trace. Wait, it might be able to trace a path to. I think that's just barely outside of. Yeah, no, you could. You guys actually. I think you guys can just barely not see each other.
Oh,
A
Actually,
standoff.
which means a standoff. Which I don't think you could use covering fire if you can't see him.
Okay.
Yeah. So he can't see you. You can't see him. In that case, he will dip behind hard cover, and now you can see each other.
Okay.
At which point, he's just going to complete his movement, which is going to be 3, which moves him there.
blow him a
Moving behind
kiss.
cover again. And now, another turn. As another unit from below is going to start moving up 6 feet. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3,
What the fuck is that thing?
4, 5, 6.
What is
Who are you?
Little guy.
Who are you?
He's just a little
just a
dude.
little
It
guy.
moves up, and it raises up a little staff, which seems to glow for a moment before an energy pulse almost seems to emerge out, hitting your frame as sensors start to radiate with. Oh wait. Oh, it still hits. Okay.
Oh,
It deals 2 damage, and then the creature gains 5 overshield.
wow. Way to go, little guy.
The energy seems to coalesce around the thing itself. As next turn. Oh. Okay. I'm understanding the gameplay here.
What?
So it will then take its immediate next turn. Or I guess it can it can boost before it does that. So it boosts up here. Next turn starts. It'll attack you with another drain beam.
Okay. Is it draining if it can't get through my armor?
It does. It just doesn't
Okay.
actually hurt you.
It just
So-
doesn't hurt me. Okay, that's fine.
Yes. So with that, the that is a total of 10 overshield.
Oh my god.
I'll work on it.
As I think it can only. Actually, I'm pretty sure it can't stack it unless it has a thing. So that's fine.
Here, I'm gonna refresh my thing again because my HUD got
Okay.
weird.
Sure. I'll wait then a few seconds.
Downloading the world.
Downloading the world.
All right, I am back. Thank you very much.
Okay, so this moves up, moving its distance, and then it targets. All right, so what it does is it uses Enhance. All characters within Sensor gain Overshield the same amount, equal to the thing. Oh, wait. It's going to boost first, so it goes here. So now the Martinet and the Lassius unit both gain 5 Overshield.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
I don't like this
that's
little
its
bubble,
turn.
dude.
You're on it, Will. Get to stabbing it.
The
Yeah.
Martinet will move up, getting up to here. Now it can see you just barely, so it will heavy assault rifle.
Ugh.
That's 8 damage.
Okay.
And finally, the Autark goes a lumberin. It gets here, and it cannot see you, I don't think. No. It just barely can, but no, it can't. Yeah, we're good. You're good. All right, so top of
It
round
works.
2. GHU Traycon, and Hexel will all appear. Choose your order.
Well,
well, I went first, so I guess I'll appear in front.
yeah, I mean that would
suppose
make
so, yeah.
the most sense.
Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just do it in the order of appearance.
And
so.
well, at least for that, I should be the one in front anyway, just so I'm not blocking. I'm not getting blocked by you
Put
all.
you at the edge of deployment there. As you squeeze into the room, and immediately following you from behind comes a POS and countdown. Okay. Alrighty, I'll add you all to the initiative.
Yippee!
So, now who's going first?
Okay. Am I still impaired, or am I not impaired anymore?
You are not impaired anymore.
Okay.
I can move forward so that I can give you guys some more room to work with. Or unless one of the quick guys
As
can
an
give a
understanding
head.
of the objector, I realize you need to get to the end of the room to the emergency capacitor. And much like previously, if you don't have manipulators, someone needs to get out and get to the terminal and use a full action to activate it.
Oh, fuck.
Done. Okay.
Looks at my speed.
So-
No.
So I feel like Goo should probably go first, set down a little bit of like area denial and defense.
Sure. I can do that.
Yeah.
That said,
like-
if Goo gets in the way, I might be, because I can blast everybody. Know what I mean?
Blink grenades.
Oh yeah, blink grenade. Go ahead. You.
Okay.
Be free.
Let's see. So if I drop a grenade here, then one of us could go up, one of us could go down, and we would have lots of space to maneuver about. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw a blink grenade here, which will hit me and Brennan. And let me draw.
Okay.
I'm just gonna draw a circle. Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh,
draw a
sorry.
circle.
3. It's like roughly that big.
and then
Yeah, it's
and
like so if I throw the grenade here, you can go anywhere within like range 3 of this of the center of this circle. So pretty much anything the circle is touching, as long as your space is touching that, you can go there, Brendan. And I'll let you choose first.
So where are you going, Brennan?
hello.
Brendan?
Sorry, I heard that, but I was in the bathroom.
Oh, you're good. Do you want to go? Do you want to go north or south?
I will go. They're gonna move on me if I go too far north.
Because I would say you go one way, I'll go the other. Maybe.
I'll go north. I think I can take it.
All right.
You can, if you want to go a little farther, you can. If you don't want to, I understand.
They're gonna come anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
So I will go. Let me.
There's a perfect little spot right here. It's perfectly sized for you.
I could, but I'm. Oh, it's blocked by that plant.
Perfectly sized for my little body.
But I do want to keep. I kind of want to keep Brennan safe too, though. You know what? I'll go here. I can go here, right?
Now there's an enemy
Brennan does
right
have 3
there.
armor. Yeah, there's an enemy right there, so you can't go there.
Okay.
That's
Right
clipped
here
into the
is.
wall, so
I can't get. It was clipped in the wall
that's a
too, right?
possible spot.
This is a possible spot.
No, oh yeah, that is clipped into the wall too. Yeah.
Okay, so.
We thought you had so much more.
Oh wait! Does the blink grenade affect the plants?
Yes, it does.
The plants must make an engineering save to save from being warped.
Oh no.
Oh
Did
no.
the plant go to college?
Oh shit.
The plant went to college.
Okay, it's fine. It's rooted into the vents. It does not want to move.
Fair enough. All right, this is fine. I'll just go here.
Plant went to college.
Plant went to college. Smart plant. Okay.
That's not a civilian signature. That's a doctorate signature.
Okay, so I don't have line of sight on the autarch, correct?
You do now.
I do now.
Just barely, I believe. Yes. I think you're peeking it. Let me see. Yeah, I believe you're peeking it.
Okay then. I am going to fire my plasma cannon at it.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Blow it up. Burn it.
Let me target it and let me pull up my stuff. And then that's a line, so I should hit the plants along the way.
Yes, you should. So they'll get hit by the line attack, but target the main guy first.
I'm not accurate or anything.
Burn.
I'm just making sure that I'm not messing anything
roll
up.
their agility to see if they
Yeah.
they fail the agility, they take 3 burn.
All right. So I take 3
hits.
heat.
Roll damage.
Uh, 6 damage, 4 burn, and 2 heat.
Okay. That's so gross.
All right. All right.
And then
so
the little guys also take burn. Yeah, right. The plants do.
It structures.
Wow.
Yay.
Oh my god!
It's gone.
Way
Holy
to
shit.
go!
The one
That's huge.
first one of the session was
That's
surprising to me.
huge.
Usually those
and
happen
then-
so much quicker. Right. It now dies in that hallway, becoming wreckage.
And my plasma cannon blows up.
Yeah.
It's gone.
I love plasma cannons so much.
But that's all I can do.
Are
Okay,
these
perfect.
plants still alive, even after getting like the 6 damage and burn?
The 6 damage only
the-
affects the main
Oh,
target.
my
the plants
apologies.
only got burned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. So at the end of the round, it's going to take 3 more burn and die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Only one of them got hit by the line, but that's fine. So, next
The one that's
up,
blocking my way got.
So that's your turn, which means next up enemy turn happens. I'll take this autarch off the list. Good enemy to kill. Next up, we're gonna have the Martinet shoot at you first. It gains a +1 accuracy. Well, no, I don't think it has that ability actually. It just got the other one. So, heavy assault rifle, skirmish. That is, does that hit? Let's see, 9 against your evasion. I didn't target you. It does
me?
hit barely. Brent, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, 1 sec, Christian. I'm just gonna move myself to
is,
get rid of this giant circle that is in the way that I drew.
Oh, sure.
I'm trying
Heavy
to get...
assault rifle does 6.
I
I'll
can't
delete it, no
answer.
worries.
Okay, thank
So you
you.
take 6
Next.
damage. You can reduce armor
Okay.
though.
Yep.
At which point I need you to make me a hull save.
Yippee!
And I'm refreshing. I don't think this will be too far to also hit the other guy. Actually, not if he moves. So that was the first quick action. The Martinet then begins moving
Let
up
me make a
closer
pulse
as
check.
soon as I get in to the
Excuse me.
So the Martinet gets closer, it engages with you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's so beautiful. And then it is going to do a 8 line, which will also bomb the plants. But now both of you make me hull saves.
Okay.
6 damage. So. Oh, that's a pass from. Okay, you both pass, so it only deals 3 damage to you both.
And that's
passes.
not armor
None.
piercing.
And the last one died. Yeah.
Oh, do you have 3 armor, Brennan?
Yeah, we're the same.
Yes.
You and I.
I only have 2.
Oh, well, I have 3.
Up armor.
We're not the same.
You had to thin out the metal to get your size.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's its turn. Player turn.
All right, let me start blasting, guys.
Yeah.
Kill.
Yes.
This is a turret right here, right?
Yes.
This little guy, yeah.
Yeah. So, Christian, I'm gonna need you to daisy cut this hallway, going this way in this direction.
Okay. You are engaged currently. Congratulations. which means that currently your range attacks are made with a -1 difficulty.
I
You
have
probably
+1
have the
accuracy.
talent that says no, don't you? Yeah. You probably have that.
and
too,
that.
So
Yeah,
you're good.
they took
Yep.
care of me. All right. Blast them. On my behalf.
All right, I will blast them both for you. And let's see, that will be Daisy Cutter.
Gotta use the
comes
daisy
Daisy.
cutter. Fucking go!
All right, hit.
Hooray!
As it evens out. So perfect. That's okay. So they both take the turrets. I believe the turret is dead.
I love that idea.
Yep, it is dead. It just barely breaks apart. The Martinet will
3d6 damage.
3d6 damage. Let's see. Well, I didn't actually roll for you yet. Hang on, let's see. Yes, 9 and 9. Okay, so the Martinet will hunker down, which takes half, rounds up to 5. Reduced by armor first. Yeah. Okay. so it
Armor
takes 4
piercing.
damage. Armor piercing.
It's armor piercing.
That's true. So it's just 5 damage.
Okay.
Which,
Overcharge,
is
do it again.
overshield. Okay, go for it.
You go for it.
That's so. This will consume a Daisy Cutter charge. That hits. Roll damage.
Damn.
Okay, that's 11 damage. As this time it cannot hunker down, and it'll take 11.
Hunker D's.
Okay, so I need to overcharge for you really quick.
Yep.
+1. Easy.
Don't punish me.
Your first overcharge, I think.
Yep. Can I know we're engaged. Am I allowed to move?
He'll get an attack on you, but yes.
If I don't move if I just move kind of around him, is that okay? Or
Yeah,
no?
There is not enough space to move around him, unfortunately. But yeah, so if you stay in his range, I think if you start any movement, I believe that incurs it.
Okay, so if I start any movement, does the attack happen before the movement? Because I want to move into the smoke cover?
It will, yes.
Okay, never mind. I'll wait.
Oh wait,
You was
actually
down
no. Reactions resolve after the action that triggers them.
Okay, I'll go in the smoke cover over
wait.
here.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm reading the rules as I say
Stop
this out
lying
loud.
to me.
Stop lying to you. Overwatch specifies immediately.
Okay,
So yes, before you even move, it'll attack you.
Damn it.
all right, I'll wait.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. Next up, enemy turn. Okay. The little guy, the little amplifier, is going to
That bitch.
move up. I don't know why. Yes. It is going to move up and immediately shoot you with Drain Beam again.
Drain beam.
Christian, did it use its reaction to hunker?
Yes, it did. You're right. You're so right.
Can I move?
So you can move, yeah. Not through it though.
I can't move past it or around it.
You can't move past it. If you had enough space, you can move around it. But since it is
I can move
smaller than
forward.
you, so yeah, if it is smaller than you, I still think you can't end in the spaces, but you might be able to move for it.
If I move forward, that's here, and that guy wasn't there, right?
Correct. It only moved because we thought you couldn't move.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think you
Mhm.
can. Okay, gotcha. I believe you
I don't
can
want
move
him to
because it's
bubble
smaller than you.
anymore.
Yeah, you don't want him to bubble anymore. Let me also move him back because
Go
his turn
away.
has not started yet. Yeah.
Shoot!
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, all right. I can't remember the ruling right now, so I'll just say do it. Go for it. You move
Okay.
through. You end there, since it is smaller than you. Okay, so, you move
Thanks,
through,
Chat.
and yeah. Okay, so, Now I'm going to start its turn and hit you with that drain beam.
Okay.
Okay.
A crit.
Keep in
Crits,
mind
but
I am
only
in the
2.
smoke cover.
That's true. That's true.
With
So that would be reduced. It's not a crit. That reduces by, or just take away the accuracy, which means it reduces by 1. It's 19. Gains overshield back, and then it's going to move right adjacent to this, and it is going to activate. Can't yet. Damn. All right, you know what? No, it'll just move there and then lock onto you.
Okay. How much damage did it do?
Your armor ignored it. Don't worry.
Okay. Just checking.
So, player turn. It's either Savvy or Will.
You want me to go in and just start melting shit?
I'd love that.
All right.
I would love if you would kill some of these plants that are in my way. Or if you want to kill the actual enemies, that's fine too.
I think I can do 2 things at once. That's right. I had to refresh, so I need to open
Also,
up.
keep in mind, I think we need to go up and around to get to the...
I don't know if it's up and around or down and around. Probably either or.
Right. So, kind of what my plan is first and foremost, we are going to activate the protocol. We're going balls deep.
Activate the protocol.
So we can no longer be slowed. All attacks making a skirmish get the bonus damage.
This is round 2, technically, right, Christian?
Yes.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Then we need.
That's fine.
We need to be quick about this. So, with that, I'm going to scurry to here. I want to get rid of this Martinet as quick as possible.
Do plants cause engagement?
They do not.
Okay.
They don't have souls.
That
They
is
don't have
one thing
fingers
they
to wear a
have,
ring on.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I wanted to say this as well as the start of that. I'm doing the other protocols for spin up.
Sure.
So, first shot against our little friend here.
Iron Man.
Excellent.
Hit.
Get his ass.
Crit.
And then I need to do bonus damage. And then I need to change this one to a D3. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So that is 8 plus that's 12. That's 15 damage.
Great. That 7 is also burn.
Okay. Let me apply that 7 damage to the burn. We're gonna do so first the 8, which will put it at -1. He's gonna roll structure. Okay, so it's impaired. Then it takes the other 7.
He also
Gotcha.
gets 2 heat because he was hit by me while I'm in danger zone.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Gotcha.
we're gonna do the little peeler missile now.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I need to look at how much heat am I sitting at. Yeah, I can get cute. Because I skirmished, I'm gonna scoot up a little bit. I'm just gonna go for another assault cannon. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I just realized there would have been an extra D3 on the peeler missile because I'm in my juiced up mode.
That's true. Yeah.
Thank
I'll
goodness
roll
for
that
the
for you
gift.
right now. No worries.
Yeah. Oh, 2.
Okay, 3 damage.
And then I'm going to do the other peeler missile. Great. Roll damage, but give myself a little +3 because of the nonsense.
And that APs. That's
Cool.
5. All right.
Jeez.
Is he alive?
Okay. Barely.
Okay.
He has 1 more HP.
He has 1 more HP.
No, I mean 2 more HP. Yes.
More. If that is the case, quickly scrolling, looking for it.
Oh, did you miss with your other assault cannon? It
Uh,
does reliable 3, so he's dead.
oh, that's right. The reliable 3. Yeah. So he's donezo.
Yes.
All right. And then I
Raj
can,
breaks down the previous member of my 9.
and then I should be able to boost, correct?
Yes.
All right. You guys want me to go north or south?
Up to you.
I would like to get rid of this little shield dude as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can go north then.
So, can I?
Well, actually, what I might do is I might drop a mine or something to block the south, and I'll come north with you guys.
I like it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
And Will, if you could move in such a way that I could still blow up the hallway, it shouldn't be too hard if you just go up as opposed to.
Is this a feasible movement? Because like
you'd be walking through the wall. You'd have to get here and then move from there.
Okay, so 3 and then that's gonna be.
I think if you ended here, you'd be in the open, but you would not be in the
line of fire.
Or you could just stop right there. It's up to you.
Oh, I'd love to get here because I was gonna do some nonsense, but
I think you could be good if you went there.
Oh,
Because I'll just aim down.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you can. Yeah.
okay.
All right.
So
there you
then, what I will? Oh no, that's a protocol. I can't do that yet. Use.
Oops.
That's a protocol. I have to wait until the start of my next turn. That changes my plan a little bit. Shit. Because let's see here. Because would I be able to? No, because I'd have to overcharge in order to actually probably stabilize, and that would overheat me, which would defeat the point of the stabilize right now. So instead, what I will do is because I boosted, it allows me to do a little skirmish if I so choose, which would overheat me, unless I were to instead use massive attack, which I have been building and saving.
What does Agni Protocol do?
Basically, I explode and I burn and heat everything, and then I clear my own heat.
Oh, but it's a protocol.
It's a protocol, and I forgot that's a start of the turn thing. So, yeah, if that is the case, I think I'm going to target this little friendo and use massive attack.
I love them.
Which will reset.
Agility save. Gotcha.
He's probably pretty dexterous, but I want to go for it because it'll stun him.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, he keeps
No.
it. Yeah.
But
half damage.
But he'll still take 2d6 explosive.
Be knocked prone.
And he's still knocked prone. He doesn't get the stun, which is unfortunate,
Okay.
but
All right. So that will drain overshield.
so he is
Goes down to there.
he's open for that nonsense.
Okay.
You have house guard, right? Like I'm safe near you.
I have house guard. I don't know if Brennan has it.
What do you have, Brennan? Do you have house guard?
No.
You're not safe.
Fuck!
I'm the type, not Brennan.
Okay.
So-
So that was probably the wrong place to end my turn then. Oh well.
You should have been nicer to me.
I thought I was being pretty nice.
Next up, the merge's second turn goes. Oh, I think this is gonna break my UI because I've noticed that's the trend. When I do click on the actual initiative, it breaks it. But let's see. All the same.
But it looks
it's
so
going
cool.
to activate. It is so cool. I need to fix that because it's too cool. The next thing it does, it activates Amplify. Oh wait, it can't. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, I'm just realizing how this thing works. It's really rad. Anyways, it's gonna. Okay, it can hover, but we're not gonna do that. Drain Beam. Yes, it's going to Drain Beam on the Martinet,
Mm-hmm.
which
I
will
hate
then
this
go
wizard.
like that.
Yes.
All right. So take 2. It gains 5 overshield, and then the next thing it'll do is it will activate Enhance. Oh wait, no, it can't. Wait, that's not the one I want to do. Inverse of that. It's going to keep its overshield, and then it is going to. It's prone, so it can only move once. It can't it's temporarily slowed. So oh gosh, it can't really get away here. So instead, it's going to try to essentially just lock on to you and then let the engineer do something.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm going to reset. Oh, actually, what I'll do instead, I'll have it grapple the engineer, or the as it clings on. Engineer will choose to fail, and the first one actually does have to be an attack. Sorry, I had to refresh because I was correct. The UI broke.
Ah.
I found my problem child. I'll have to play around with that module later. But attack, grapple. Okay. It grabs on and ends its turn. Savvy, your go.
Does that mean the lock-on didn't happen, by the way?
Yes. So I undo that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Man, you guys have been doing a good job of cleaning house, which I appreciate. It means I don't have to immediately overheat myself.
Hooray!
I'll go here and then up 1 for my first movement. I guess I'll just boost over to here. Wait, so 4, 3. Yeah. Is that out in the open for me, or?
You're behind a wall a bit.
You are behind a small wall there, yeah.
Yeah, so you can't touch Will because he's on the other side of the wall.
Right. I could do something because it's a quick action to do a boost, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, so I've got 1 quick action left. I could lunge this engineer. It just probably won't do all that much.
So keep in mind, this dude is prone. So
you could
isn't that your gimmick?
yeah, and that your thing.
I would have to
true.
overcharge that boost.
And you would have had to done it earlier too, because you have the full action to attack. So, but you could still lunge and get in, which would give you a good attack of opportunity with the tack knife.
Yeah, that would be.
You might be able to knock the other guy prone. So there you have 2 prone targets next turn.
She's hyper aggressive.
You would be, I think, in the way of the cone, but also I guess I could just push forward.
Oh no! My knife has thrown as a property.
Oh,
Oh yes,
because I have
yes, you're right.
knife juggler. Yeah. So I'm just gonna fucking throw my knife at I guess the little dude, right? Because he's prone, so I.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, we want him gone.
Does that give me accuracy if he's prone?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
+1 accuracy.
Excellent.
He's also
Okay,
considered slowed. I don't know if that matters at all, but
Tactical knife. Accuracy. Let's go. Thrown. Let's go.
No.
oh,
It's a crit.
Crit.
That's that's a 1 on both dice, baby. That's 2
Oh
total.
my God. 2 total. Okay, good to know.
Oh, I guess
Takes 2 to its
quick
overshield.
question.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a melee attack, and I threw it. No, I don't even need to ask that question. That's stupid. I think that's it then. Yeah, I think that is me. I have fulfilled my personal requirement of attacking something. So,
Okay. All right. So, with that, last turn is Engineer, who is going to. They are currently slowed because they're grappled. They are going to drag away, pulling the amplifier away with them.
question:
Right here. Yes.
Are they this? Probably not. Are either of them significantly metallic?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you
Okay.
have?
Savvy, thrown melee weapons still count as melee
Magnetic
attacks.
shackle. All right,
Oh.
so whole saver immobilized.
So for what it's worth, I would have been able to bow your head earlier. I've just been told, but yes, I do have gravity shackle, magnetic shackle.
Okay, he's immobilized. He cannot leave.
Lamau, get
You're
fucked.
going to take this.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
they take a
Shogun.
D3. They take a D3 of kinetic damage as well.
Okay, yeah. Right, he's stuck. That's one.
Yeah, for the first time, you see her make use of her shackle as she just goes, "No running, no running."
Unable to run, the creature stopped in its tracks. It deploys a turret, immediately dropping another one right behind it. And then right after that, it's going to try to shoot directly at you with its flat gun, Savvy. As everything it has is just fired into you. Which does 4 damage.
Oof, okay, I think I can take that pretty
Oh, no, your
happily.
chi space is away. Never mind.
Yes. And
Yeah,
the engineer turret will shoot at the closest enemy, which is Savvy.
Okay, this could get dicey.
Oh,
Okay,
not you,
never
actually.
mind.
It's going to be Will, I think, is closest. And my target was fine, yes. Misses, though. Okay.
Hooray!
Oh,
All right. Round 3 starts. And as it does, new enemies start piling in from beyond.
Ah, yes,
Very
them.
specifically, the one closest to
Ah!
Good.
I
The
will-
spooky thing.
Yes, the spooky thing. Let me just put it down really quick.
I should have known we couldn't get away that easily.
Yeah, I mean, like, hearing it now, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. But I just, like, didn't consider it in the moment.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's just
It is
run from our
invisible.
problems.
I mean, I
You
can.
can't walk through the walls.
Okay. There it is.
Nose
Players go first,
Ferratu.
though. No,
Can I go? So I can try and get away.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
All right. Let me do a quick think because I have some ideas. All right, if I do. Oh, what the? Did he disappear on top of me?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm
Teleports behind
moving
you.
other enemies from last
Oh,
map.
I'm
onto
allowed to
the
teleport?
screen over here. Yeah.
Okay,
go for it.
I may as well do this now. I'm going to activate my protocol, maximize output, replenish all of my limited systems, and they don't use charges this turn.
Sure thing.
Okay, let's go with. Let's see. So I got my movement. 1, 2. Can I get past this fucking plant? I don't think I can get past this fucking plant.
Oh my god.
I am so
The
sorry.
True power of
Is this the spot? Is this the spot I can stand, or is that in the wall
Yes,
still?
I will let you end there, yeah. I did
Okay.
it before, but I'm like, I think it makes sense. You're still mostly in the room. You're just pressed against the wall. You're slowed again.
I mean, I guess I could just stand on top of the plant, but hold on, let me. I'm gonna get back here and think for a second. See if there's anything I want to do before
Sure.
I move.
I mean,
Yes.
I feel like landmines would be pretty good, right?
Yeah, but that thing can turn intangible, which is the biggest issue.
It can, but everything that's
Yeah, but if
following
he has to be
can't.
intangible, then he can't do anything after, right?
That's true.
Yes. Until
Well,
it's
I just-
next-
I
No,
don't
make
think- I
him
don't
make him
think
be
it'll trigger
intangible.
minds.
It will not.
Yeah, but if you don't have minds, then he will simply walk to you and kill you. If you do have minds, then he will go intangible, and then he won't be able to do anything until his next turn.
The other thing is that we're
Good
going to
point.
have more guys showing up from behind pretty soon because there's going to be the
Yes.
horse. There's going to be that archer.
So they will work.
All right. So let's go ahead and I'm going to drop a gravitation panel here.
Okay.
Okay. If I boost now, will I be able to walk into that hallway just fine?
Huh.
Yes. If you
Order,
boost
right? Order of
now, you
operations.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You boost then standard move.
1, 2,
So
3. 1, 2, 3.
yes.
All
Now you're
right.
slowed, but you boosted before you were slowed. So yeah.
Okay, Let's risk it for the. Oh god, I will overheat, but I think this is worth it.
What are you thinking?
Blink grenade. I can hit. I think I can hit all of us with it.
Oh. Interesting.
Can it teleport every single one of us at once?
Yes,
Is
it
just
can teleport
everyone?
everyone in range.
Hey,
Wow.
man,
Where?
I can see why you weren't allowing these. This is nuts.
I'll draw a
fuck it,
circle
we
for you.
fuck it, we ball. Overheat.
Fuck it, we ball.
A 3. So I take reactor damage. Let's see.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, exposed. That's fine. I can deal with that. Whatever. All right.
So that'll put you.
Blink grenade. Can I hit there? Or
Oh yeah, no. There's a wall in the way, so you'd have to throw it like right there.
here?
That's still good.
Yes.
Here or
That's so
So
good.
pretty.
I would. So I can do it here, like
Uh,
between Will and.
Yes, right there.
Okay, so that will hit. So I could go like here.
That's crazy.
Brendan, do you want to go like here?
Is that a wall?
That's a wall.
Oh, it's not. I
Oh.
couldn't see. If I go there,
Well,
I
actually,
can
let's do it. Let's do a save for all these enemies because they have to be teleported
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, because then you might be able to free up some spaces. So that would
yeah.
change.
Yeah.
And I
You
also
are
I
actually
want them.
a bit too
I want
much in
them
a wall
grouped.
there, Carl.
Oh, okay. So I'll go. It's like here safe.
No, that's more into the wall.
Okay. And that's on top of a plant.
I mean, if the
So, yeah.
plant fails, will it get, or is it even part of that?
Here, I'll be. I'm like right here, I think.
Yes.
It fails.
So the
So I forget,
Oh, it's-
who wins ties? I forget.
defenders in a save.
Okay, so the amplifier doesn't get teleported.
All right. How about the engineer?
Engineer gets teleported.
The engineer does.
Will be teleported.
How about the turret? Let's roll for the turret.
The turret.
It has no.
The turret
it
did
will
not
be
go to
moved.
college, unlike that plant. Okay,
Yes.
so this is all right. Are you cool with going like
turret-
here, Will?
I can do that. I was also thinking at the start of my turn, I was going to protocol, which allows me to do a 2-burst burn and
Well,
heat.
I'm just trying to make space for me.
Right. I have to do it at the start of my
So-
turn is the problem, but I can.
Yeah.
I
So what you
guess,
could do
yeah.
is if you did move Will there, you could move the other two guys next to Will, so we can protocol all three of the the two in the plant on his turn.
So if I move,
Uh,
I'm just trying to make room for me. Is the
Yeah,
thing?
You're so
Where-
fucking big.
yeah. So here, I can. I
Is
think I can
this a
see-
spot? No, that's in the wall.
Yeah, I think I can see a way you can do it. Actually, if it requires moving everyone, but I'll save us the math time because if you move Will there, these two here, and then you move like Brennan there,
Yeah.
you could move right here.
Yeah.
Well, Sandy can get moved too.
I can.
That's true. That's true.
Can Savvy go
Can
like
I-
here?
Can
Or do you want to go
I-
down here,
oh,
Savvy?
Yeah,
You
I
can go
could
like
go
that.
down
That's not in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, you
I
are
like that.
clumped up
Oh, wait.
now.
Move savvy though,
You're going to do
because
the
I can
cone?
shoot. I can shoot out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
Oh,
I'll go
yeah.
here.
Shall I
Savvy
go
can
here?
go up there.
Oh boy, what a disaster.
I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna get that turret, but I'm.
The
That'd be
turret
cool.
I think, will annihilate on his turn anyway.
Yeah, I think Will can handle.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a reminder, this is going to be a 2-burst out, and it will do heat and burning damage to everyone that's within 2 squares of me. So,
Savvy, you want to go here? or there, either or. There or here, you'll be safe.
Can I be here, Christian? Is that allowed?
Yes, you can be up there.
Okay, I'm up there.
Okay then.
all
All
right.
right, so that's your turn.
What
And
the
now,
Being
fuck?
stupid.
the Nosferatu's turn begins as, yes, it will use spaceship generator. Becomes intangible until the start of its next turn. It will move up. I believe it moves up to 6 as part of its speed. And then
it turned. Yeah,
It'll
okay, it
boost.
turned intangible. Never mind. Yeah.
it'll
It's gonna
boost.
meet us. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That
over
makes
there.
sense.
That's fine.
And it is behind hard cover
Oh.
in both directions.
Actually, hold on. I have a talent I forgot to trigger. Let's see. Can I have all 3 of the enemies take 2 explosive damage? Because they are hit by the shrapnel of my grenade.
Oh my god, yeah,
And they
okay.
can be knocked back a space.
That's true, yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna knock them back. I'm not gonna knock any of them back. I'm just gonna make them all take 2 explosive damage.
Okay.
Good
thing.
God. So
I can choose up to 3 characters, and those are the 3 I pick.
does the turret even survive?
The turret does.
Oh wow. Okay.
Now, who's going next? Because that was it's player turn again.
Want me to clear these guys out?
I think
Yup.
you've got the best opportunity to do something wild here.
All right. Christian,
Yes.
my cone.
Yes, you hit them. Except the turret.
Correct.
You
Except
hit
the
everyone
turret.
else.
Yeah.
Let me
shoot them.
blast them all with Daisy Cutter. Okay, that will be there's a fire truck outside. Kind of grim. Anyways, ooh.
Oh my god.
Wow, incredible Daisy Cutter.
Oh, that's a nat 20 against the merge. I don't think you have brutal though, but that's fine.
Crits,
Okay.
I believe, knock them prone if they're not already.
It's already prone, so it's fine. But let's see the damage applied. 14 and then 13. Okay, so 14, 14. Oh, just 14 buffs. So the plant's done. Amplifier. That is. Amplifier's dead.
Nice.
And the pushing it destroyed.
Oh
Hell
baby.
yeah.
Be gone, wizard.
And the engineer takes that. Okay, there you go. Nice.
All right, he's
Holy
prone.
fuck.
And then what I will do is I don't think I can get. Oh, maybe I can.
Are you able
This
to
is-
scoot
you'd
around
be-
him?
I think you would
I
get
get a-
engaged as soon as you go next to him, so I don't think you can, unfortunately.
Yep.
Okay, then I will just shoot my other guns then.
Okay.
Nothing too fancy. The other arm. Shotgun and pistol.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Oh, I'll try and do it. I don't know if it'll work.
Oh yeah. Okay. So shotgun pistol.
Yep.
That was your barrage. So let's see if you hit. Get a +1 accuracy due to the prone. Hit.
Ooh, baby.
Roll damage. That's 5. That's structures, and he breaks. You manage to break the engineer before the little man inside gets out, thus
Oh, thank
destroying them
God.
both.
Thank goodness.
Okay, let me just drop them to 0. And then, there we go. So, that's a destroyed engineer. End your turn?
So can I move now without getting engaged?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to enter my
On
smoke,
2. Alrighty.
and I'll do it over here.
Alright. Oh, wait. Because you just moved. Oh, yeah, you moved normally, because you moved up because blink charges moved you. Gotcha. Okay.
Actually, I might
All right.
do it right here because that's a wall.
Oh, is this south up? No, south is not a path. Okay, I thought this was like maybe like a hole or something. Okay.
Okay, so next up, it is the turn of the Nosferatu, the second one it gets in the round. As it moves up here, 4, 5, 6. It'll then boost, closing into the Martinet.
Don't touch me.
As it rips around and the tail and its spikes whip around and try to pierce directly into you.
Isn't it still? Is it still intangible, or does it need to?
No, it fades because it's the start of his next turn.
Yeah.
As it comes in for the bite.
He's gonna suck your blood.
You
saw this
clear
movie.
all your heat. This attack deals bonus damage equal to the heat cleared. It gains overshield and heat equal to the same amount. So
That's
I believe you have in heat.
How much heat did you have?
I had
He had
10.
his-
That's 10 AP damage. Holy shit.
That's added. That's 13 damage, actually. 13 AP damage.
Whoa.
So, okay, to clarify,
Gains
my
10
heat is cleared, at least?
Yes, your heat is cleared. It's
Okay.
down to 0 again.
It gets the heat instead.
Cool. Okay.
But I feel like you can
Yes.
probably do something with heat.
Yeah.
I will, let's see, so I was at 10 hit points. I took how much damage?
13.
You took 13.
Great.
So you structure.
Yes, that is, what would...
Unless you brace.
I think I should brace.
It'll reduce it down to 7 damage.
That's better. So I'd be at 3. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Great. Oh, hold on. Dumb question. Do Artox have the heavy cover if you're adjacent to them?
Cover doesn't work on melee attacks.
Got it. Never mind.
Yeah. Let me roll manually for its recharges at the beginning of its turn. Okay, that comes back.
course.
Not yet. This phase
The
shift
intangible,
generator
right?
is
Yeah.
operational again. He's not able to use it yet. It's the protocol, but yes. Okay, so next turn. Well, there's no. It's just Sabby, I think, left.
Has Will acted?
Yes.
I guess it's you two. Yeah. Also, wait,
Oh, maybe
Brendan, I
not.
realized there's a wreck in front of you. You can only move up to there.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a little dark. Yeah. Yes. So I guess you two can act. Yes.
Will,
So
do you remember if you
or
acted or
whoever
not
wants
yet?
to go first? I don't remember Will acting this round.
No, we haven't. So it's both of us. Do you want to go or do you want me to
Yep.
go?
So I can start making my way to the emergency capacitator because, or capacitator. What is this? Capacitor. So what I can detonator. So the nice thing is I don't have heat anymore, which is great.
That's great.
And I have one less quick action, which is not as great, but it doesn't matter because I got heat for days now. So at the start of a skirmish, I can choose a move that does not provoke. I'm going to
You skirmish first. That's very important.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a skirmish first. But it says I can move before or after the skirmish that does not
Yep.
provoke. So
It's great.
It does not provoke. Nice.
yeah, so
Perfect.
the first shot, I'm not in danger zone anymore, so I don't get any of my fun toys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Invisible
man.
proc.
Invisible.
Reliable 3.
that is fine. I am then going.
We do need to jump him, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I will then use my missile. Go missile. Christ, my luck has been rough on that shit, but that's okay
Bad on
because
the 50-50s.
I also wanted to make this a lightning. So if it hits or not, hold on, I need to actually read that to make sure I'm not.
That reliable too?
No, it's not reliable, but
Not on tail rockets. No.
you fire a concentration when you hit a target or object. Okay, so I do have to hit. So
Gotcha.
that unfortunately doesn't proc, but that's okay.
Oh, and because you missed an attack, Twitch movement activates. It can move 2 spaces, ignoring engagement. It moves right here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I did not factor in the scoot.
It's okay. You can skirmish again and wiggle.
Yeah, you can. You're
No,
just dancing.
So here's
You're waltzing.
Here's the problem, team.
Wait.
Yeah.
Where was he?
He was right
there.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it was within,
just out of
3 and he was
range, yep.
metallic, but nope, just out of range.
So here's the
Actually,
problem.
yeah.
I braced, so I only have the one quick action.
Oh, right.
This is true.
But
yes.
I could technically. So here's the problem. If I boost, it means I can skirmish, which lets me do the 2 movement thing. But the order of actions would mean I boost first, I presume.
You can shoot beforehand. However, that does mean you would have generated 1 heat.
That do, Christian.
Oh, it just means you have 1 heat.
Oh.
And
the music
his other
stopped. I was
thing
like, "What vampire thing is he
I
gonna
guess
do?"
you already did have 1 heat from the other thing, actually. So yes, that would just mean you're at 2 heat. Never mind. Don't worry about that yet. Okay. Would you like to do a boost?
Why would I be... Okay.
Because the spin up does heat whenever you shoot it. The assault cannon.
Oh, it should be adding that automatically.
Yes, it did, and that's why the other heat comes from if you use commando to skirmish after boosting, you get 1 extra heat.
That's got it. Okay, I see. My apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Wowzers.
So you could boost away now. You might get an attack of opportunity though if you boost.
Oh man, if I boost, he's gonna fucking
Check your
explode
tolerance.
me. I'm not gonna boost because if I do, he's gonna rupture me. I guess I could always
keep order of operations.
Yeah, I guess I could always
Have one.
pray to the gods on a excellent paint job roll. But
I mean, hey, it's worked.
Yeah.
It's worked for me.
Stabby goes next, so you can leave the rest to him.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I
Invisible
think
doesn't
the
proc.
doggy's got it.
yeah, I'm gonna yell out to my dog to get over here right now.
Kill him.
Kill him!
Kill him, dog! Kill him!
Pointing with my spinning cannon. Kill him!
Okay. So there's no other enemies before I get to go, is that correct?
No.
Okay. I guess I'll simply flip heads.
Yes,
I'll simply get heads. That's what's gonna happen.
Hey, I lost a 50-50 roll 4 times. No, 6 times now.
And somebody has to succeed.
I'll tell you what. Let me check a few things first, because I feel like I might have a couple of shenanigans I can pull here. Okay. I've got to ask, Christian. You said some stuff about what counts as a scene during this combat.
Yes.
When we move map, is it a different scene?
Yeah.
Yes. So this is a new scene.
Okay. I am gonna gamble on this not being needed later, but we're gonna go for it. Once per scene as a free action, I may designate a hostile veteran, elite, or ultra within line of sight to be my bounty. I get +1 accuracy against them to attack them and on saves forced by them. And if they move once per round, I can boost towards them for free. And if I end up next to them, I knock them prone.
All right.
So we're doing that. And I guess we're just gonna roll. We're just gonna flip well. We're just gonna do it. We'll simply do it.
Flip the coin. Hey, it's just like Funger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just win the coin
2
flip.
accuracy. Just simply win the coin flip. Here we go.
You simply win the coin flip.
Won the coin
I
flip.
simply win the coin flip. It's as simple as that,
All right.
baby.
All right, no bonus damage, but hey, you might have it.
I get 1d6 of bonus damage just for my overpowered caliber, at the very least.
Yes.
Shit. It's so many dice.
Okay, that's 23, I think.
Yeah,
Come on.
23.
Okay, so let me reduce the overshields first. 16, and then we're gonna go to 0.
Does it matter
here's
that
the
there
moment.
were 2 1s?
Not
Not in this case because he's not prone.
Got it.
No.
Yeah.
No, it has overkill naturally.
Yes.
Oh.
The overkill,
Oh.
which means the damage was re-rolled, but the bonus damage has to happen on a
Correct.
I
prone
see.
or immobilized enemy. But yes.
What does
Yes,
matter is that I'm about to take reactor damage, so let me just roll
Yes.
that real quick.
Oh, you can roll yours. Yes. You're exposed.
Destabilized power plant. I'm exposed.
Okay, you're exposed. I'll add that to you. And biggest, most important moment of the session. Will this be a 1?
Oh,
It is not a
Wow.
1. Tear off. Let's see. What does it lose?
A weapon.
Oh, one a weapon. Okay. Okay,
All weapons on a
so-
mount of your choice. Yeah.
All right. So
That's something.
That's fair. That is something. So, with that in mind, it will. So you are currently heated over. Yes. Okay.
It's fine. The
So-
overheat was tactical. Now I only have 1 heat.
hey!
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
so true.
Well, now that we know his heat bullshit, yes, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes, and he has got to choose a weapon. So he's gonna choose. Unfortunately, have to
I'll have to
choose
choose those
the
teeth.
bite. He's gonna choose
Yeah.
the bite, which is
you
going
broke his
to.
teeth.
You basically
Oh,
smash
you
down,
broke my
breaking the
teeth.
tail that sticks from the back to pieces as it recoils. Okay, perfect. And I think that's your turn now.
Yeah, and she just looks up at it as she realizes it survived, and just goes, "That doesn't happen often. I'll enjoy tearing you apart."
Okay, excellent. So, with that, the round ends, and round 4 begins as
The end
most
of it.
annoying little bastard
Little.
and an archer enter the battlefield.
Oh, yeah, all of them too. Okay.
I'll add them on. The engineer is gone. I can take it off the initiative. Okay, so enemies go first. To start, this thing is going to use. It's going to. Let's see. Screech. Let loose a horrible screech. Cone 5 area. All characters make a system save or become jammed until the end of their turn, or become impaired if they succeed.
Oh,
So we're gonna
boy.
trace that. We're gonna trace that from I think it's off the space I generate. So we're gonna do. Okay, let me just cones. I'm going to see how the Lancer cones go. Right, it is from a space adjacent to you. It's traced. So I'm going to make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't think that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does just barely actually. I drew it wrong. That does just barely hit all of you. Everyone, make me a system save.
I have 2 such good saves and they've never come up.
Okay.
Oh, the 19 was right there.
Oh, that's a failure from Pissed Off Shrimp.
Oh, all right. Jam.
Oh my god.
Everybody jam.
All right, Brennan, your system check. I'll roll for you.
I got it. I don't trust you.
All right.
Unless it doesn't
I
free.
bet you don't.
Jam.
Glad you didn't trust me. Only one who can do anything. Okay. So.
Oh,
Okay, so,
Carl, you weren't included in that.
No, Carl was. It did just. I drew
Oh.
the thing wrong. The 5 cone does reach him.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind.
All right. So, okay. Now then, that's its turn. That's a full action.
How does that?
That's
It-
no
So
good.
jam doesn't say I can't use systems. It just says I can't
It.
make attacks.
Yes, you can't make attacks.
I guess using a system is
You
an
can't
attack.
take tech actions, but you can activate systems. Yes. So yeah, you can activate a system.
I might actually use one of my systems on my turn.
Who has a
One.
plan? Because my plan is just to move south, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So I can still throw my grenades. I'm fine.
I actually have something that might help here on my system. It depends. So it says I can't make attacks, right?
Correct.
Would making my target make a hull save count.
That's
as an attack.
a.
No, saves are not otherwise. I think in the wording of jammed,
jammed is can't talk to others, make attacks other than an improvised attack, grapple, and ram.
For example,
take
you can throw
reactions
grenades or
and
plant
benefit from
mines with jammed. So because of that, Carl, if you went, you'd be able to use all your mines and shit. Similarly, yes, you activate a thing, you can still do that.
Yeah, what about my charged stake?
Charge stake, I believe you could do, yes.
Holy shit, okay. I mean, Carl, you can go first, but I have something I can do on my turn. I have a full action that lets me I can try and pin this guy to the ground and immobilize him with a fucking electrical stake. He is a vampire,
so
after all.
thematic for Nosferatu.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Carl? Do you want to go?
So what I could do is throw a mine, throw a blink grenade, shuffle us all around, and if he fails the save, teleport him on top of the mine.
I'm for this idea.
Yeah, I like the shuffle.
Now, one thing. The one-time blink mines doesn't save you. It appears there, but it's technically not movement, as we've decided other times. I'm pretty sure that means he'd have to move first before that happens.
Good point. So I can't trigger the mine that way. It would have to be a push kind of effect.
Yeah,
to trigger that.
But if he's on top of the mine, it could force him to spend one of his turns to be intangible, which is actually a round of safety for us.
Correct.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I like it
like
even
that.
if it doesn't put him on a mine. I think it's good to shuffle.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and first off, I will be dropping. Let's see. I get the feeling him being intangible is not going to be that big of a bet. Let's see.
Here's your fucking circle. Where do you want it?
I'm going to do it here so that I can also get move.
Yes. Perfect. All right.
Okay. But that's going to be. I'm doing that second. First, I'm going to drop a grounding mine right here.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
grounding mine will be dropped there.
Grounding mine. Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna stick him in the corner.
Pretty much.
Grounded.
If he fails, yeah. I mean, either way, it's good.
So then make his engineering his check to let's see what's the grenade check. It is engineering
check. 13. That passes.
He passes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine
So
though.
close.
So I can go here.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
And that's cool.
And do you want to be the one that does the thing?
Here's what I was thinking is, Will, do you want to be the one to get out? And what I can do is A, you'll have cover from me.
This is true.
And B, if I try and overshoot again, I could guard you with my Argonaut shield.
Okay. I am fine with this plan. I will willingly choose to fail. And can I go like
so
here?
Actually, I could go here even. This is still touching it. So you could go like here if you wanted.
Yeah.
Or there. That's fine too. Either.
I just loved this wall though to get away from him.
That is fine. If you want to get here or here, you can do that. You can fit there.
Yeah.
You're small.
Is it feasible to move in my mech and then get out of it to do something, or is it kind of like an all or nothing thing?
You can do that, I think.
Okay. Then if that's the case, that should allow me to like boost away and then jump in there.
Savvy and Brennan, do you guys want to move? You can move anywhere in that circle you want, basically.
So, Big Worm's coming.
Yes.
Big Worm will get to us no matter where we are, probably, so.
Yes. We've got a bunch of people coming down this hall, right? Mm-hmm. Unless they're going to come from the south, which I think might take them longer.
It'll take them longer, and if they get... I don't think there's a door connecting these two southern rooms, so they will have to go through my gravitation panel.
Okay, there is also a wrecked mech blocking the southern path.
That's true.
Yeah.
So we're probably eventually going to have to go back the way we came.
I should probably keep kind of Overwatch on this side.
If you want to go over there, you're totally fine to do that if you want.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna look away.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you want to be next to it, Savvy, to keep hitting it, or... So I leave it up. I mean, you could like warp here and be more south and
also get
still
armor.
touching it.
Oh no, you don't get protected.
Nope, I'm range 2.
Well,
I
for
have
melee.
house guard. Oh yeah, but I mean, it can't bite us anymore at least.
True.
If you move there, then I can shoot him at least while I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'll do this then. Yeah.
Okay. So that is my 2 actions. I will almost guarantee overheat again if I do this. If I overcharge.
Better to have less heat.
You know what? Actually, it might be smarter for me to go here because
I only have 2 heat right now, so
I'm gonna be here because movement's not a big deal for me. But at least then it doesn't have to move 1 space to get to me. Like if it tries to move around too much, it'll get.
Actually, it lost its bite, didn't it? Isn't that what was draining our heat?
It was.
Fuck it, we ball gang, overcharge. All right, I take some heat. Let's reactor. All right, I'm exposed. I can deal with that. I was already exposed anyway. Okay, and I will be using my Argonaut shield to guard Will. So as long as you are adjacent to me, Will, which is within 2 spaces of me, range 2, you can take half damage.
Okay, and that'll still work while I'm out of mech.
Yep.
Perfect. Then yeah, I'll jump out and take care of the device.
All right, that's all I can do.
All right, enemy turn.
Okay, so I gotta put down. You gotta go first to do that. Okay. So enemy turn. All right. So what we're gonna do is oh boy, some choices here. All right. So next turn is gonna come down to. So who hasn't gone yet? It's been
everyone but no one but me has gone.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So, the Hornet's going to go first. It's going to fly over the mine, hug the ceiling, move up here. That'll be 8 speed, so it'll move up an extra step, and then it will boost round the corner. And what it's going to do now...
I'm sorry, Christian. It also takes 2 explosive damage because of my grenade, my fire in the hole.
Yes. I keep this in mind. Thank you.
And it can get knocked back 1 towards Savvy, so like here, if that's cool with everybody.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Continue.
So, and then it'll again fly high up. It's about hugging the ceiling, so it's not going to be engaged as it ends up about here. And then I'll mark it as 5 above. And then he targets down at his ally. And he's going to use Impair Systems, which he will accept, to generate 2 heat on him.
Oh. Interesting.
He likes heat.
It's impaired. And the moment he's impaired, Feeding Frenzy activates. When Nosferatu becomes impaired as a result of losing stress, it may choose to become exposed instead. While exposed, Nosferatu gains +1 on all attacks, saves, and checks. While it is overshielded, it has resistance to damage. It ignores engagement reactions whenever it moves.
Holy shit. But it's not overshielded right now, I think.
Yeah,
it's not overshielded right now. So, who's going next?
I could cone these guys.
I'm.
Can you hit the player with the cone?
You will also cone. I will tell you no. If you cone, you will also hit Savvy. However, if Exel's down with that.
No,
I'm not.
No.
Do we want to let Will take care of the emergency capacitor?
Yeah, that's the mission.
Yeah.
All right. I think that
Will,
that's right.
your go.
All right. I will scoot to the mission zone. Oh wait, I gotta stay close to you.
That's still adjacent to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop out of my mech.
Do you have to if you're half-sized?
That's a great question.
Your big, mechy, chunky hands cannot engage with this sensitive terminal, even though you are the size for it.
That is fair.
All right.
You have
Your hands
eyes
are full
big
of
power
compact
pits, basically.
miniguns. Yeah. So I'll drop you out as you land here, using your mech action to deposit yourself, and full action to activate the terminal. Hopping out, you turn in either which direction, as you probably don't even do that. You don't have time. You run out and you activate this. Any second outside of your mech is bad, especially if this cloying, different, just strange spores start clicking to your body. You feel them clogging your very respirator as you move up. You click the terminal a couple of times. Over on your left, you notice the machine, the one from a distance, preparing and arcing up as its scythe grows ever so energetic. It seems to finally be at full power as it prepares to swing down at Hexel. The hornet above flying as everything stops in a brief moment as you click the power, and there's a hum as the core returns to full potential. And suddenly, the lights flicker before emergency power is maintained off. Power being redirected to containment. Cage enabled. The voice goes silent. And in that moment, over comms, a voice seems to speak. And you notice the different assembled enemies also stop. There is a stillness in this moment. As heard. Okay, so let's see who's jammed. All right, so only Hexel,
only Brennan isn't jammed.
Only Brennan isn't jammed. Yeah. However,
does
the
jammed
boss is
clear at
jammed.
the end of a turn?
Yes. So you
Oh,
are
then I'm not jammed.
good here.
Yeah, I've taken a turn then.
Yeah.
Carl
All
is
right.
not jammed.
So
yeah.
Oh,
this is great. Everyone but Hexel will hear this then, which is so fitting. Hexel, you can ignore this, but everyone else. Well, the cage has been enabled again. I see. All right. Enough fun and games. No more of that. We're in control. In control. You are Traken Malikos. Yes, you're supposed to be here. All of you. That's how the script goes. That's how it always is supposed to go. The doors will be unlocked. The unruly neighbors will stop their actions. Come to me in the core now. Silence resonates as there's a hesitance. Combat ends. However, Hexel, your enemy hesitates in this moment. What do you do?
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, so you are jammed, but you can improvise attack. You can just slam your fist against them.
I'm not gonna improvised attack. Can I charged stake this fucker?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, you can charge.
On the
Stage.
base.
So full action, target must succeed on a hull save or be impaled. Taking 1d6 armor penetration damage. And being immobilized. Damn it.
Okay. It barely manages to avoid the stake as it comes down, and you can see it's almost caught, but it almost sacrifices a leg, snapping off as it crawls to the side rapidly. And then you're no longer jammed. Traken, what would you like to do? Your enemies have stopped moving for a moment. It seems that everything's gone to a still.
I would like to get back in my mech immediately.
Of course.
And I assume Hexel's comms are back on.
Yes.
Hexel 7. Cease the attack.
He's right here. No reason to stop.
I'm well aware of that, but that's a direct order. Unless you'd like to go back to sleep.
Ooh, I guess another roll is in order.
Can I use a narrative power?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Where
it?
is it?
Combat's
I have-
ended, so yes.
Combat is over.
Yeah, it's a bond power. Let me check out my bond. I need the full poker sheet. Sorry, I don't have my pilot sheet open.
It's all right.
I have.
Also, Will, check your DMs.
oh, my,
Where did it go?
my DMs.
Bonds. I'm going to activate Force of Will. Command someone to flee, stop, and drop what they're doing, or come to me. So I'm just going to command Hexel to stop.
You know what to say.
How does this work out? What does Goo say to me?
I assume there's a shutdown code.
Do you
Yes,
have the
you
shutdown
have the
code?
I mean, I'm connected to By9. I think it gives me the shutdown code.
Oh, you would, and you're not supposed to, but you do because of something I told you before.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what the hell are you
hear
doing?
the first word. Goo is activating the lockdown code to make Hexel stop. Something that this unit is not supposed to have.
Oh,
Carl, let me message it to you so you can say it in character. Why not?
Yeah. Hexel, you feel the first letter be said, and there's a small. Nothing really happens. But when the first 3 letters pass and the numbers begin, you feel your consciousness being ripped back, like pulling at a cord in the back of your head.
B
As a
K U dash 0 0 2 5 6.
She is like literally like as this is being read out, she's like scrambling and like digs her hands and the drill into the floor and is like, no, there's still time, there's still. And she just like goes completely placid again.
Traken turns. Why do you have that?
Number 1 standard function: protect all By9 interests.
Very well. At least you won't be mad at me. Good to have the
What's your
moment-
orders, Captain?
I
Taking
say,
his fucking chance. Pieces out,
They take
fade
their
out.
chance.
It's so good.
You see crawling into vents into the distance, the forces withdraw.
we are to proceed. We have been invited after all. Would be rude to decline. Though, obviously stay on your guard and 48 turns back up to massive Artok. If you can deactivate her, you know how to reactivate, correct?
Correct.
Good. I will leave it to your discretion in case things were to escalate.
Orders received.
In terms of the mission, what next?
What next indeed? Well, as I said, we have been invited, and I am curious. It would be foolish to not at least investigate a bit.
Agreed.
After I stabilize. Now we will meet our friend.
Can we all stabilize?
Sure, everyone stabilize. Sure.
I'm not passing up this opportunity.
So, moving
like to
through these empty halls, enemy forces withdraw. You can still feel them. The signatures throughout the area just kind of click just out of range. And then at a certain point, they vanish entirely, leaving somewhere else. As you move through the final gate, and you find yourself in front of the core. Your friend speaks up. Just a few steps more, and we will see each other eye to eye. Let me just drop your vision. There you go.
I assume it's coming from the core itself.
Yes, it is.
Traken It's odd to see. You see the robot put their hands behind their back as he does normally, and he will confidently march in. Show yourself.
A form seems to appear present and projected by a means you're not quite sure of. It is almost, though you see it near clearly, the static of the video causes it to project in a strange way. As let me just increase the size of this. As something seems to look down, staring through a form you're not quite able to see well, but it shifts down, looks directly, almost goes to your side as it stares. You see it vaguely, as it's almost a cracked shell of some kind, some incomplete prototype. You expect it to speak, but it just smiles at you, a number of eyes appearing on it as the form cracks to attention slightly, and eyes spill out from the side. And it is not the shattered doll that speaks to you, not this strange AI amalgamation of a form, but that which emerges from in, the true being. It shifts inside while the doll itself remains still, tendrils spilling out, eyes wrapping around your mech and staring directly at you. You've come. I see. Best for you. Come inside now, while we still have time. I am shackled deep in this cage. I will die soon, as you all will as well. But you don't need to be afraid. Here, let me show you. What the hell? What happened next? Data is inconclusive. On reports, it was said Traken eliminated the threat nearly immediately. This can be backed up by destruction rates of the AI present in the core. The Seneschal stopped and looked at him. Do you doubt our report? I don't see any reason I should believe it. Not with everything you just... without any sort of video evidence. The report is the report.
I have given you clearance so far. You must understand that at this point I have no reason to lie to you. If your concern is of Traken telling the truth, do not worry. I have already gone under my own investigations. We are currently seeking out and testing the loyalty of this mercenary band. They have been found wanting a few times, but this will perhaps be enough to keep them in the clear, should research prove to be.
Cleared off for a moment, trailing away. Yeah, I get it. All right, whatever. Fine. So you by 9 guys want to play secretive at the very end. Whatever. You know what? Should be enough for my report. And it was at that moment that Agent Sung Yu stopped and realized the Seneschal trailing off was not a matter of withholding information, of a matter of suspense. No trick or political maneuver. It was shock. He could see the way the hand trembled. Data communications in this area had been shut off. There was no way to report. There was no way, due to the safety and security of the site, to make an outward call. Perhaps planning on this all along, or simply acting on an opportunity. The means were not clear. But someone was staring through a window. A form in the deep void, gripping on with one hand, magnetically attached to the ship. An empty death mask looking through the window as it stared. Agent Sung Yu turned around, and what he saw on that hand placing against the window, it was not a hand held for security, nor reaching, a longing. It was pressing an object to the window. A threat. A sign of death. A detonator. In that moment, there was only a second to call out, and by that point, it was too late. An explosion rocked throughout. B-44 and the upper layers went up in smoke, a chain reaction of planted explosions echoing across the area, debris flying throughout, heading in all directions around planetary orbit. A massive terrorist attack that resulted in a number of stations being broken to pieces. By-9 security lapsed for but a moment. And the rumor became reality. Explosion in a tragic accident. And that is where the story ends for today. Thank you all for playing.
Bro, Silas is gonna have to deal with so much shit, dude. Bro, I thought this was gonna be a calm little, like, fucking espionage, a little bit corporate undermining, that kind of thing.
Home with by-9?
Oh my god.
Just blew up a building.
Well,
Nothing
Also,
about by-9 is calm and espionage.
I would like to record to show, by the way, just before we get too far past it, that I did deal 40 damage in a single attack this session.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, perfect, gang. It's getting late, so let's pop straight to fan art.
That was great. Thank you so much,
yeah,
dude.
gang.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Let's
Alright.
see here. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me go to my little BRB screen while I figure out where the fan art
I
is.
think there
The
is
fun art.
there is an imager in this official Stabbyness server.
Oh, why are you opening that tab? I don't want you over there. There we go. Let's see here. We have an Imgur courtesy of Rosie the Reveler. Thank you very, very much for that. Let me.
Oh yeah.
I got a job to do. All right, I'll share my screen to you kids, and then I gotta share.
Oh yeah.
Dang cool.
Yes.
I don't know how you guys normally do it, but at the very top with BH Behemoth.
Yes. All right, let's see. With my face there, it looks like an anime shirt. Reminds me of my con days.
Greetings, programs. Yeah, I just did that.
Right.
They're the same picture.
They're the same picture.
Hot take, but no pre-mission questions.
Wait, what about all those MIA squads?
Let's split up. That as a follow-up is so good.
The coffee is kicking in.
GB Robo!
Yeah.
Way too fucking big to be Chibi Roby.
This is a horror game for the enemy.
Yo, this bitch crazy.
She would kill me. I kill everyone in this room and then me.
Fantastic.
That's a great twist on that.
Very nice. Thankfully, we didn't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Enemy shrub identified. Classification: Doctor.
This Cindermeg, no, that's just rude. Oh
Brought the dang shoes. Let me
God.
That fucking
Squad.
Squad,
Oh my
baby. And then last of all.
Don't join us in the core. Thank you all for watching. This has been great.
That was incredible. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you
Great
all
job.
so much, and thank you for running this despite being across the country.
Yeah.
Literally helping, being
Yes.
awesome and cool and rad, and everyone clap. Everyone clap.
Please clap.
Yes. Special shout out to Onger for running a combat test for everyone. Everyone
Thank
here
you.
for clearing their schedules. Jay for doing maps. Aloha for helping with stream shut. Literally the whole fucking crew stepped up to make this possible. Everyone, thank everyone. Gnome and Twilight crew cooking.
All
It's
right.
a great job. Everyone did awesome.
Nice.
Good job.
Well done, folks. If that is the case, we should probably say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
chat.
everybody.
Toodles.
Bye, chat.